Sheep 1988 just followed. Demetrius just followed.
Morning! How we doing? I totally did not run late at all. Whatsoever. I would never do anything like that. I certainly didn't wake up at 8 o'clock and have less than an hour to get up, get sorted, get the dog sorted, get the stream up and running. Nope. I am definitely the most organised person you are ever going to see. I do, Clover. Morning, Oliver. Welcome in everybody on YouTube. Welcome everybody on Twitch as well. Welcome Deaf Gamer. Welcome Bram. Morning John. Morning Sheep. Morning Cage. If the field is 100% prepped, it will cost more than when it's... I don't know. We'll have to have a look. We'll test that. We'll find a field and we'll do something to it and see if the value changes. I don't know if it's got dynamic pricing. Oh, something we'll look at today. So, yeah, aside from me being mega late, waking up and still getting everything done on time, because professionalism is key, I was up really late last night. So, what we're going to do, Clovis, because I've got early access, is today we're going to go on Riverbend. And we're going to play from scratch. You know, we're going to start a new map on Riverbend, and we'll go through and we'll see where we end up by the end of the 12 hours today. And then tomorrow we're going to do Hoot and Pantai, and then Monday we're going to do Sri Lanka. And then on Tuesday, or at the end of Monday, you'll have seen all of the maps, and then you guys can, what's it called? You guys can, what's the word I'm thinking of? You will be able to vote. Choose. Yes, decide. That's the one. You'll be able to choose and decide which one you want to go with. And then we'll start a community farm on Tuesday and we'll go from there. I think that's pretty legit. I think that's the way we're going to go. I'm a bit flustered, alright? Leave me alone. It's been a morning. Waking up at 8 when I am so used to being up at like 6 or 7 is definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm doing 12-hour streams from now until the 24th when I go on holiday. So, on the 24th of November, I'm going on holiday for a week. Good morning, Mav. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, so this is looking a bit rough this morning because I didn't have time to neaten it up. I'm going to have to do that tonight. Straight lines, it was so frightening that I had to go back to bed. Yeah, I use GPS. And I'll be using GPS again today because it's so much fun and so easy to use. I'm going to have to remember that if I want the AI to do it, I'm going to have to hire them before I start the field. Because if you start the field and then decide that you want the AI to take over, it goes a bit weird. But yeah, so we'll be doing that. That'll be a thing that we're doing. Should we jump in? Should we not waste any more time? Don't forget, we've got a giveaway going on for the Elf House. If you do exclamation point ticket in the channel, you can enter that one. It's 1,000 souls per entry. If you do exclamation point Logi bundle, you can click the links and get in for a control panel and a farming sim wheel for that. In celebration at 25. And then at every level of our hype train, we are going to be doing 5 packs of Streamloots as well. So, if you want to start a hype train, please don't. We will get to... what am I saying? Oh yeah, if we get to 250 subs, then I'm going to have to wear a sexy elf costume. It's alright, I'm with it. I know what's happening. I know what I'm doing. Thank you for putting the gleam in the YouTube cage. I appreciate that. Right, let's jump in. There's farming we can do. We're going to start... a mode. We're going to start a new save. We're going to start on Riverbrand Springs. We are going to go with Farm Manager. Yeah, we're going to start with 1 million. It's a million is enough for us to start doing. We're not going to start with a loan. We're going to start on economic difficulty. We're not going to start with the guided tour, but we're going to start with a farm. I want to see what it is you get again. Or do we? Do we start with the start farm? Nah, let's not start with the start farm. Fuck it. I love this customization, though. It's something that I mentioned in my video. And yes, Bram is right. I did do a new video. Exclamation point new in the channel. I put it on Azrael's gaming site. It's a half-hour long video of my first impressions where I break everything down. Overall, Mav, very, very good. So they've changed a lot. They've added a lot of new settings and things. Which is really, really good. And this setting here, where you start your farm, is fantastic. So you can customize it more. So you can have anything from 100,000 up to 1 million start money, which is great. And then you can even start with a loan if you so desire. I do wish they'd done more with loans. They've kind of just transported loans across. That's one thing I did notice I'm not overly a fan of. And then you've got your economic difficulty you can change on the start as well. Other options I would like to see here would be your days per month and things like that. Like, I would like to see more options to start your farm. But this is still an improvement from the last time, which is a good thing. And I think that's the theme of the game. They've improved stuff, but they could have improved stuff more. Like, they didn't go far enough with some things, and it shows, and it feels like it falls short as a result, even though it is an improvement and the game runs very smooth. Right? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's not that many bugs, the game runs well, and that's good. But I do feel like it didn't quite go far enough. And the options for starting is a good example of that, so I'll show you what I mean. No, there's 3, Carly. There's always 3. You've got Riverbend Springs. I swear to God you don't listen to me, sir. I swear to God, Carly, you never listen to me. Right? You've got Riverbend Springs, you've got Hoot and Pantai, and you've got Zalonka. We've known there's been 3 maps for months. We have said what the 3 maps are going to be for the past month. For the entire week, I've been saying that I'm going to start on 1 map, then I'm going to do the 2nd, then we're going to do the 3rd on Monday, and then we're going to choose on Tuesday. We got 69 from John Wick. I landed for 52. Bills are also fluctuating. I did answer. Bram, I said I don't know. We're going to test it today. I did answer. I said we're going to test it today. Yeah, we've got the Mac Compact. He's on YouTube too, yeah. GG's, right, so you have to wait for the drop to reset and then you'll be able to jump in again. Oh dear. I need to tighten this up again tonight. Because I did it with pliers yesterday, so it is movable. So I'm going to tighten that up tonight so we don't move again. I must admit, I'm actually quite happy to see people still on 22 and their numbers not suffering greatly. That is nice to see. Some things that I would like to see as well, and something that I don't understand why they don't have it yet, is borderless window. Like, it's still, like, they've got it so that music plays in the background now, which is, again, an improvement. But you can't have borderless window. Morning, Dexy. Oh. Why do you care about how many viewers I've got on Twitch? How many viewers I've got on Twitch affects you how, Clovis? Morning, Kai. How you doing? My throat's a lot better than it was last night. I finally got finished my video editing and then scheduling for stream at about midnight. I was done last night. Midnight. I was gone. I think I finally got to bed at about 1. We're in. Right. So water's still there, obviously. We don't have a starting farm. We have got £1 million to spend. Now, one thing I did mention is that these fields are hella expensive. If we go across to farmland and we look at it, it's 574 grand for 9 hectares. It is hella expensive. But what I do like... Yeah, but we started without a farm. We started without a farm. We didn't start on the starting farm on this one, Bram. What I do like is that when you are on farmland, which is where you can see what you want to buy, it doesn't get rid of the color coding, so you can still see what's on it. Like, you're going to have to learn what the things are. Yes. So if you start on Farm Manager, on most of them, all of the buildings go away. But on this, you can have the starting farm, which will give you the starting farm if you choose it. Like, that's the way you can go. But yeah, so I like the fact that all the color coding for what's on the field is still there, which is good, right? That's a good thing. So I quite like that. I think that's really good. That's a nice quality of life change. So field 24 is, I believe, red beet. Yeah. So we could buy field 24 from the get-go and go for a big beet harvest. But obviously we don't have all the equipment that we do in 22. So if we would go for the beet harvest, we would be stuck with the shitty harvesters. So I don't think we are going to do that. Right? You've only got sugar beet here. You want the vegetable harvesters. And you've only got the ones that you got from the premium DLC. It would take all the stream to do. It would be a good test of the AI, though. It would be a very good test of the AI. I'd have to lease it. But the harvester's just not usable, in my opinion. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want to make a good go of the thing. Got sunflowers. Oh, do you know what we should do? We should probably go through game settings and change that. 5 times speed, economic difficulty normal, traffic on, seasonal growth, days per month will go to 4. Snow is on, crop destruction will turn off because I don't trust myself, periodic plan required on, fieldstone on, plan required on, weeds on, disaster destruction we'll have that on as well. Dirt normal, automatic engine start, stop and go braking, trailer fill limit. No, we'll leave that so we can just fill it as maximum. Full usage normal. Yeah. And then AI worker can be kept like that as well. Perfect. Sweet. Right. So, we need to figure out what field I'm going to buy first. That needs to be the thing. And I don't know. Good morning, Peter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. What's 76? The fuck 76? Oh, that one. That's carrots, I think. If I had to guess, I'd say that was carrots. Yeah. I think we're going to be better off getting like a smaller field and then getting loads of equipment and doing arable to start. What month are we in? We're in August, aren't we? Yeah. So we can harvest wheat, canola, oats, potatoes, and rice. We could do right, okay. So what we want to look for is any wheat fields. Field 3 would be a good start. Or not, because I think it's already been harvested. Shit. Right, okay. Oh, no, it's not already been harvested. See, that's really cool. That's really cool. on the, like, again, on 22, when you would go on farmland, it wouldn't matter if this was deselected because you couldn't see it. So we could, in theory, buy field 3, which is only 100 grand. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy that one. Buy plot 1 as a base of operations. It is only 180 grand, and it does give us a house. We could buy plot 1. We could. It's only 180 grand. We might as well, haven't we? So we'll buy at 1 and 3. We're basically buying the start farm, but that gives us a... That gives us all the stuff that's on there. Right? So we can do that. And then we can have a look, because I obviously don't have any equipment. Right? I don't have any equipment. Do you know, that's something I've just realised. That is something I've just realised, guys. They don't have a... Oh, they do. Right, okay, I see. So your vehicles have changed place. Your vehicles have gone into your others category. Yeah, so your vehicles are stored. You just got to go to a different place to find them. Oh. It's going to be one of them days, isn't it? It's going to be one of them days. Or I'm sneezing a lot. Okay, so we don't own any vehicles. Let's go and have a look at 3. We've got a little sell point as well, so we can put our wheat and stuff in there, which is kind of cool. Yield bonus plus 22. Not been fertilized, needs lime, need plowing. Right, okay, so we'll harvest it as is. We're not going to get a huge amount. So I need a harvester. Forage harvesting, category, harvesters. Right, so we can get the little Massey Ferguson, but I don't want that one. What's the discount store? Good shout. We got a little Massey Ferguson, we can grab that. 130 horsepower, which is all we'll need for how much we're going to get from that field. So we'll get that as well. Let's go wide tyres and wheel weights, because I want to see what the ground deformation's like with heavier tyres. And we'll get a front loader attacher. No, we won't. No, not yet. We can always get one. Four, 7, 2, A, Z, F. Okay. There you go. We've got ourselves a little number plate. That'll do. That'll do. Right. We'll buy it. 70 grand that just cost me. From 50. It cost me extra 20 grand for all that. We don't want the truck. We don't want that. We do want a combine though. So. What's the difference? That one has 250. That's 258. Why is that one 100 grand more than that one? That one at least holds more capacity and has more horsepower. Five kilometers per hour faster and more fuel capacity. See, this is the annoying thing. These are just a reskin because obviously reasons, right? They're exactly the same. They're just a reskin. And this goes to what I was saying yesterday about the this is the thing I was saying yesterday about the equipment that they have, right? Because they're essentially the same harvester, but because they're a different brand, they're like, oh, but we got another brand and we got more equipment. It's like, no, you haven't. It's just a reskin. What are you lying for? 300 grand will get us 10,000 litres. I don't think we're going to need that. I think one of these two will be the ones that we want to go with. Combinations. 7 meters wide. Okay. We'll buy that one then. Means we're going to need a header as well. A header trader even. I should probably buy the thing, shouldn't I? $265 grand, thank you very much. And then we want to go to headers. Which, that's really annoying because it doesn't give me the header trailer on that option. So I've got to go to grain headers. Free flow 25 foot, wasn't it? That one. And then we need a trailer. Trailers. I don't think we're going to need a huge amount. I think we're only going to need around 16,000, 17,000 to start us off. I think we're going to go with that one just because I don't like dolly trailers still. Which is really annoying because you're paying way more for less storage, but it's got a better joiner on it. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Go to Rudolph Red. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with that. I think that's the one we'll do. Cool, so we've got a tractor, we've got a harvester, we've got all the good stuff. Tell me we've at least got enough room. So they're still doing this thing, right? Where they're spawning equipment that you need to essentially pick up to be able to move. With very little room. Very little room to actually maneuver and pick up the thing. Like, I wish that they would either position the headers different or just move them forward more. I have to move the header trailer out of the way so I can then... No. Love that. Mike Ironic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, they reset. All right, good. Good. Hey, Big Papa Sims, how you doing? Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Brian. Now just got to make our way down to field 3, haven't we? Where are we? We're here. So, straight down across the bridge. Down, and then here. I do like the fact that it's always selected. I know it's because it was on the thing last. Never mind, ignore me. So yeah, down here, and then round to field 3. Cool. I can do that. As soon as I figure out how to get out of this fucking shop area anyway. I believe you can, yeah? All harvesters move the back wheels. All harvesters, well, from what I remember, all harvesters are rear wheel driven. Or steering, I should say, not driven. All harvesters do that. I mean, you had the waypoints in the tour, but it doesn't... Like, there will be a way. I just don't know what the button is. Tag place. There you go. So you can tag certain places. You can't tag a field. You can't just put a waypoint anywhere, but you can click on something and you can tag it there. Or you can go down to your productions here and you can tag them that way. So you can get waypoints, but it's to specific places, not just a waypoint on the map. That's the starting farm, giving you an idea of where everything is, only by the look of things. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Got to remember where everything is. I should have realistically tagged down here because that would have taken me where I wanted to go. We can go that way. We can go that way. We can go that way. That's not an issue. No water in my life. No worries, Bram. Hello, Albert. This is Riverbend Springs. The back wheels go up and down when you're on an incline, and the header tilts left and right to continue harvesting on a mountain. Oh, I don't know. I've not got that far yet. I've not got that far yet, Clovis. I guess we'll find out. It might do. They might all have, like, reactive steering or whatever. We'll see. Oh. I haven't looked at, like, best prices yet. We'll have to have a look. See if it's worth saving it or whether we just sell it straight away to make some money back. What button is it for straw swath? That's what I need to know. That's what button I need to know. Controls. We're still going to be doing this all day, aren't we? There is a button for it, I just can't remember what it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to press that. Dot. So whatever button dot is the one that we need. Let's change markers on that one. Toggle shorts off. There you go. No, wrong one again. Shit. Oh, I'm so healthy. It's great. Right, so it's button 7 for the pipe, which is one good thing. And then we don't have one on the swath. So if we set that one. 23 should now be the swath. Yes, one change savers. Thank you for the bless yous. There we go. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want the field working. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? No. Who told you contracts were shit? Who told you contracts were shit, Boz? This is FS25, yes, Shane. All right, we'll continue in a minute. I want to break this down. I want to know who's saying contracts are shit. Right. You still get wrapping contracts. As for can't keep excess, I mean, the not keeping excess is a bit iffy, yeah. But that doesn't make them shit, dude. It makes them more realistic, if anything. I actually kind of prefer that the bailing contracts are separate. Because the problem is that one, people were getting confused, and two, people were just doing silage and silage contracts to make as much money as possible and weren't playing the rest of the game. So I actually... Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, not doing them, that's fine. I actually prefer them because, one, they take a lot less time. They're a lot less complicated. And it means that the progress is more tracked more readily, right? Because the problem I had a lot of problems that people had when they were coming to me, is that they were like, oh, well, how do I complete a bailing contract? I'm like, what do you mean? Well, I've done all this, it's still only saying 20%. What have I done wrong? And I'd be like, well, you got to sell the bales. Oh, I didn't know that. The amount of people that would not do bailing contracts because they didn't know that they could complete them like that. So, yeah, I everything you've said is right. I disagree with your evaluation that they're shit as a result. I think they've done amazing with contracts. The fact that everything is set, you know, and you still get the extra on your harvest contracts. Anything that you harvest extra outside of the contract is still yours. You still get to keep it. So yeah, I disagree. I disagree fundamentally with your evaluation. But we're allowed different opinions. I think that as a result now, bailing contracts are actually fun because they're not going to take 3 years to complete. Anyway. What button do I need to... Activate lane, there you go. Right, you got to drive up to the field before it will activate, got it. Coupled with the fact that you can give yourself up to $1 million in starting cash now, I don't see the reason to do contract grinding. What modes did you start on, Boz? Like on 22? Wait a minute, let me turn the fucking audio down a little bit because Jesus Christ. Can I change that from here? General settings. Yeah. Around to about 60%. Yeah. Your blinker is on. Yeah, I'll probably press a button somewhere, Bram. Right, which is a good thing. Rosanna, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. right? That's a good thing. Having that ability to choose what settings you want is a good thing. Again, I don't think they went far enough because they didn't allow you to start from 0 or 50 quid, right? But you would either start on new farmer and only have like 100 grand because you would have all the starting equipment, or you could start on new farmer, have no equipment but start with 1 million or 1.5 million sometimes, or you could go with from scratch, have a 500 but be in debt for 250 of it. Like, having this customization is a good thing. So I don't understand why you're coming in making out like these changes are the worst thing since fucking Satan himself started, when they're all good things. Having more options when you start is a good thing. There are plenty of things that I don't like in the game right now that I do want them to change, but everything you've listed so far is not a negative at all in any way, shape or form. I'm really enjoying the game, dude. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm also managing to crash because I'm stupid. They don't reward less though. That's just it. They don't reward less. They reward based on the work you're doing. Mr. Squishy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Not really, Robbo, at all. When you're complaining about something that is objectively good because you personally just don't like it, doesn't make it a bad option. It just means that you've got your wires crossed. I like the new menus a lot, Clovis. Negotiate with contracts who usually ask for a percentage of the crop. Right, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. On harvesting contracts, like normal harvesting contracts, you still get to keep the extra. Because it goes off of how much you have... how much you've harvested. It's only on silage bales that you don't get to keep that extra. And normal baling. But on harvest contracts, you do get the extra money. So that's what I'm saying. You're getting your wires crossed there, mate. Morning, Chucky. How you doing? Because we did a harvest contract yesterday and we got like an extra 2 or 3 grand extra. Hey Bugsy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I know you do, Buzz. I know you do. I get that. But you're talking about something that isn't true. So I don't know why you're getting so up in arms about it. Thank you, Bugsy. Appreciate it, mum. As using GPS. Quick pop in to say hi and hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much, Chucky. I appreciate that. So again, Boz. Yeah, but you're not listening to me, Boz. Look, Boz, you're not listening to me. You get extra money, a percentage of the crop when you do normal harvest contracts. The only one you don't get an extra percentage of is on the baling because they've separated it. So your argument is based on a falsehood. You're saying it's not accurate because you don't get extra from the crop, but you do get extra from the crop. We did it yesterday. No, Clovis, no, I can't. Bugs is Aussie, yeah. All right, are you listening to what I'm saying? Yeah, but then you'll get a mod that'll allow you to change it like better contracts again, right? The percentage that you got has always been set. The only way you were ever able to change the percentage was with the better contracts mod. So that's not changed, right? That's not changed. That's not a thing. Yeah, that's fine, Ultra. You can ask a question. Oh, Boz. What are we going to do with you? Do you mind checking your DMs? I can check my DMs. I can check my DMs. What are they doing? Good question. I don't know, but if they're banned, it was probably for a good reason. They might have been in yesterday trying to break embargo, or trying to get me to break embargo. But I ban a lot of people, usually because they're arseholes. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of people yesterday coming in trying to get me to say what time I was getting early access for. So I believe that's probably why they got banned. Yeah, go have fun. I've always been a part of contract work IRL. It might come later on, Boz. Love you too, Ultra. You have a good day. FS25 is going really well. Thank you, Nate. I hope you're having a good day, Mum. You can ban people on YouTube, yes, Clovis. I love the fact that I am using GPS. Can we all just take this into account real quick? Just had your flu jab. Nice. I feel like I've had a flu jab. I feel like I've had a flu jab. Very on me using it. It's actually really easy to use. Because obviously I've got a lot of control over it still. Not every vehicle has GPS upon buying it, but there are some that you can go and retrofit with them. So if it doesn't have GPS when you start, you can get it to have GPS later on. And yeah, Boz, so I do agree with you that they should have included negotiating and different contract prices and stuff. I 1000% agree with you on that. But that'll probably come in time with the mod, right? But I stand by the fact that contracts are not worse. They are just... I do actually, I really like it. I like how simple it is to implement now that I've got the buttons sorted for it. I do, I like it quite a lot. It's not like full auto steer, so I still have to turn at the end and stuff. And I haven't done like a complete headlands. So it's not like the AI drives for me. You got to select your lanes and then you go from there. This is FS25, Oliver. This is the newest version. No, the next FS that comes out will be FS26, 26, which will be the mobile version. Yeah, so you can either use your accelerator to steer, or you can put cruise control on, and then it will go down for that line. It will keep it straight, so you don't get wobbly lines or anything. And then to disengage it, you just move your steering wheel. So you've got a number of options. If you hold down the hire worker button, it'll come into your AI settings. So you can set up your AI, which is basically like courseplay. So you can set your working width, you can set the number of headlands you want it to set the working direction, set the side offset if there is one, show lines on or off for your steering assist. And then your AI worker, again, you can set whether they want to work the headlands or not. You can start whether they start with the headlands or up and down. You can skip lines if you want to. There is a lot of options that you can choose to set it all up. You don't need that, you do perfect lines. I do not do perfect lines in any way, shape or form. Then when you drive up and you see it, you'll see how the lines change colour. Press your button so that it selects it, and then hit cruise control, and away you go. And I do really genuinely like the GPS on this game. I think it's really, really good, well done. Really, really well done. Just being a dick. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was definitely a thing that a lot of people would go on about with my lines. Oh my god, your lines are so shit. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you have to turn around. Yeah. So again, you get to the end of the row, you deactivate the thingy. I wonder if there might be an easier way of doing this, or not an easier way, but there might be a way that I can maybe sort it. But the cool thing is, right, so what happens is it scans the field as you get to it, Mav. So it's really, really intuitive. The AI will scan the field that you go up to, and it will generate the lines based on that. So it doesn't matter if you change it, because it will update automatically, which is really, really nice. Plenty of turning room now, look. Plenty of turning room now. You don't want a lot of deer clovers. There you go. And I can't remember what button it was for the pipe out. I think it was... I'll have to have a look. And yeah, I know I've got the indicator on. I pressed the button for the indicator and I can't remember what that button was. But yeah, I've got to remember all the buttons. Was it 7? Thank you, Clovis. You've got a better memory than I have, that's for sure. Because I've got a control panel, the Thrustmaster farm stick, and the wheel, I've got something like 60 buttons to press, and I can't remember what they all are, so... Yay! Other than GPS, what do I like most? I like the map settings the most, which is just a quality of life thing. I like the fact that you can go to your map, or go to here. You can see all the productions you've got on the map that's available. I think this is one of the best quality of life updates they've added, because it stops you having to do what I was doing a lot on 22, especially on Oberthal, where I was trying to find all of the productions. They've got them all listed here so I can see where they are. And I can tag the place easily, and I can go and find it. Right? Like, this is by far one of my favourite features they've added. Something so simple that it just makes the game... Like, it makes it less daunting and frustrating. So if I want to look at the production chain and go, okay, I want to do bread, I can find the bakery, see what I need for the bakery. Then I could go to the grain mill, see what the grain mill takes. It's really nice. It's so much nicer than 22 as a result. As for what I don't like, I don't like the store. I don't like the way they've laid it out. I don't like the fact that there is clearly a lot of things that aren't there. Although they have already said that they are going to have more things added in time. I don't have the ignition key yet. Apparently as a bronze partner I might be able to get the collector's edition, but I don't know. If I get one, cool. I can have the ignition key here, which would be awesome. More buttons, more USBs, yay! And we're full. Said button 7, didn't you? Beautiful. The ground deformation's really nice. I'll give you that. I like the way the tracks look. So we've got wheel weights because I want to see if that's going to make the indentations worse or bigger. The foliage is really nice. Yeah, I'll give you that. Like, the inside of the trucks are really nice as well. It looks like the panels are dynamic. So the LCD screen, obviously, I've just got a trailer in here. So it doesn't have anything on it. But I get the feeling that if I was to have, like, a Cedar or something, it would have the levels on there, which would be really cool. Morning, White. How you doing, man? Yes. I think. We did drive off into the river yesterday just to see what had happened there. Have you looked at the productions you can put down yet? Yeah, I went through the forests and the productions and stuff yesterday. So you can put like small ones down and stuff, which is kind of cool. Ads! Ads coming in with a 9-month resub. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Also, morning, Jeff. How you doing? The tractors and the models and everything do look really nice. Little ones, they're cute. Yeah, they are. Just, I think the thing that I like most is it just works. It just works nice. But I am excited to see what mods come out. I'm excited to see what changes they make and stuff. Jarbo, so Mr. Mist. Basically, I got on the ferry and then drove off the ferry. Because, of course, I did. We're going to need a baler for this, aren't we? What button is my cover? Because I can't remember. There is JCB, just not a lot of it yet. Quidamy, thank you for the follow. So there is JCB. JCB is a brand in the game. Just there's only one thing. There's only one JCB. And that is the front loader as is. What we think's going to happen, and Kermit basically confirmed it yesterday, is that all the stuff from 22 is going to be added as mods later on. And through other content. So I'm expecting like all the front loaders and the telehandlers to be added as mods on Tuesday when the game releases. That's what I'm expecting. You can... No, not in-game. No. Can't change the graphic settings in-game, I'm afraid. Right. What is the button for open cover? N. Right, so we're looking for N. This is something I was doing all yesterday. This is something I'm going to be doing all for the next couple of days. Is just trying to get all of this sorted. So we're looking for N. That's hydraulic hitch. Open, close cover. What button is it on my shit? Button 8. Hey! Sorry, if it's already got a button assigned, I'll go with that, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The mod hub's on, but there aren't no mods. The only mod that's there is the government subsidy mod. Display to not show keyboard and show what you're using. Right, so it works the same as FS22, but not as well as FS22, in my opinion. So it'll go if I use the keyboard, right, and press the button, it will change the keyboard binds. If I then press a button on my controller or my wheel, it will then switch to that. Unfortunately, what it doesn't do is it doesn't switch to the control panel buttons or the thrustmaster buttons. It only shows me the buttons that it's bound to with the wheel. Whereas on 22, after I changed to use the control panel, it would show me all of the control panel keys. Or when I had the thrustmaster plugged in, it would show me all the thrustmaster keys. It wouldn't show the wheel as a default. And it will just default to the wheel or the keyboard. It doesn't show these. I haven't seen a setting. I've looked through all the settings. It is a little annoying. Yeah, it is a little annoying that it won't do that. Because like I say, 22 worked just fine. And this one doesn't seem to. Right, we found out what button it is for... We found out what button it is for the right indicator. You know what would help? If I actually activate... If I actually activate the thing. Might get somewhere. I did mention it in my video, I think, so hopefully if Giants see the video, or if the video does well, they might go in and change it. I might put that in Giants part of Discord this morning, actually. That probably doesn't make any sense, but we've written it anyway, so it's fine. We've written it anyway, so it's fine. Less fun stuff. No worries. Enjoy your adulting, dude. Enjoy your adulting. Enjoy your adulting. Hey, Behladian. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I've written it in the partner Discord. I don't think there's anybody in the weekend, but... And again, I don't know whether it's just because I've got so many things plugged in, but it didn't have this issue on 22. 22 worked great, right? 22 worked great because I could see all the buttons. I just pressed them. It default to the thing. Beep, beep. That is the in-game GPS, Jeff. So you've got steering assist and better AI workers. AI workers basically come with their own version of Courseplay now, which is really awesome. And then GPS is inbuilt into the game as well. So you go up to a field, and as soon as you see activate or deactivate line, you can then push a button on your on whatever you've set it to, and that will activate the line. That will select that line, and then you just press your accelerator and it will stay to the line. It's awesome. You can also deactivate the lines if you want. Older machines don't have them, but you can retrofit them, ads. So if we go and look at older tractors, for example, if we've got any older tractors in here. Although I think that's more referring to when they add older stuff in. But all of the new equipment has GPS already on it. And then you can retroactively fit it if not. So every machine will be able to have it on. I haven't seen anything in the game that doesn't have it yet. Like, these are all new machines, so they should all have GPS equipped. So I think they're talking more for mods. But yeah, so older machines won't have it. You know, if it didn't have it on thingy, then it won't have it in game. You know, I don't even need GPS for this bit, do I? 10 years, we don't mainly farm stuff and bigger. When Farm told me about GPS in his tractor, I was shocked. It is a very cool piece of kit, for sure. So what I do need to find out is I need to find out where the prices are shown. It's hard to set up. Yeah, this scan. So the way it works is the second you drive up to a field with your piece of equipment, it scans that field and it will come up with the lines automatically, and then you just select the lines you want to work from. It is really intuitive. It's really easy to set up. Like I say, you just hold the button down for steering assist. Hold it down and it will bring up the options, and then you just set it up as you wish. You can see here the scan of it. So really, really helpful. You can set the AI worker's basically got Courseplay setting as well. So it's really simple. It's really easy to use. If I can use it, any fucker can use it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm a big fan of it, to be honest. Right then. Let's go and take this away. Look at the way the deformation knocks down the straw that I've got on and in the ground as well. Look at that. So good. So good. Obviously, if you've got crop destruction on, that's going to cause a lot more damage, but I am not silly, and so I don't have crop destruction on. And the way that you bounce around and stuff as well as you're doing it, it's just very cool. Very, very cool. One thing I would like to see... Not sure. Not sure. Probably. I think if you have crop destruction on, maybe, but I don't think as is it will. What button was unfold? Can't remember what button unfold was. Anybody remember? Hey Despe, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It probably is, Clovis. It might be. I don't know. I'm on flat ground at the minute, so. Did anybody remember what I set the fold button to? It just says button A, and that's not the button at all. Not button A. Button 5. I remembered. I remembered. Beautifully parked. Right then. Yes, the ice. Nice. As a random guess. Right. So, now we've got that done. We've got a load of grain. I want to see if we can find finances and stuff here. Prices. There you go. Right. So, we have got wheat right now. Why is wheat all the way down here? Oh, because it's alphabetical. Can we not have a... Okay. So it sells best in January. It sells worst in August. So I want to be saving it till January then. Oh, look at this. How much is the mill? It doesn't tell me. Can we visit? $288,000. Holy shit. Holy... Right, we're not doing that yet then, are we? Jesus Christ. For comparison, base game only, the grain mill was 80 grand. But what you can do is you can place a smaller one down. 288 grand for this one. Oberthal was only 180. So you got the grain mill. But then what you can do is if we go into this option here, go into construction, productions. Yeah, grain mill's 288 grand regardless. But you can come down, and as you scroll down here, look, you've got cheaper ones somewhere. Sure you have. Small bakery, preserved food factory, carpentry, dairy, grain mill. You can get a small grain mill for 36 grand. So you can make small, like you can do smaller productions. I start with $1 million. So what we can do, because we own this area, I don't know where we're going to go, but we could maybe put like a small grain mill here. I don't think we own anything, do we? Silo, beehive, small farmer's kiosk. Got a cow pasture as well. So, if we buy the little grain mill then, that's only going to cost us 36 grand. A little production. There you go, look. Placement options aren't bad. They're not bad. There you go, we've got a little grain mill. We can do a little production. So I didn't start on a new farm, or I didn't start with a new farm. We bought that. The Streamloots cards have not been amended. I haven't added any yet either, but I was recording videos until midnight last night, so. It is tiny, but it was also only 36 grand opposed to 288 for a full one, so. Did I change the button? Not button 6. Nope, not button 6. 8. That's cover. I love this. I keep forgetting what button's what. Right. Unload. Dump, isn't it? What button did I set dump to? Every time. Dump. How does one get early access? By being a bronze partner or above. Normally button I. Button 6. No, that's button 6 on the thing. I don't have one set on here yet. Right, so button 6. Button 6! We did do it. Do we need the shed to store the chainsaw, or is it a permanent inventory? I believe you can have it as a permanent inventory, but they did say something about needing a tool shed. Like, you can put the tool down anywhere. You can leave it about if you want. But it's like an item as opposed to something that just happens to be there. Right then. And then if we go to productions now. Owned, look. There you go. We've got a grain mill. So we've got flour. Flour and rice flour. Wheat flour. We are storing it. Is it on? Activate. There you go. Oh, that's cool. So you can activate each individual thing. Instead of just activating the flour as flour, you can just run it. There you go. And it shows you how much it can hold. Which is something that they didn't have in 22. You had to get a mod for that. So the production, when you own it, it shows you how much it holds. And then you can go through individually and manage it as you want. I really like that. I like that a lot. So we're making flour. That is really nice. Right, how much is a bakery? Whilst we're here, construction. You can get another bakery for 36 grand. Mike C, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. So we can put a little bakery down here somewhere. So then, if we change that to distributing. Interesting, if you change one of the flours, it changes it all. So obviously it just makes flour. So we're distributing the wheat flour to the bakery now. Which means that we're going to be able to make bread, I believe. Oh, you've got rice flour and you've got thingy. And we activate that one. So you can make rice bread and normal bread. And then you got cake and cakes from rice flour. That's pretty cool. We only hold 11,000 litres of flour though, so that's going to be a thing. And you can only hold 5,500 litres of bread on the small one. Can you sell it before storage? What do you mean? What do you mean, White? I'm going to store it because I want to see if it just makes pallets like it did in 22. or whether they made it much, much well. Is it worth it to make bread? Bread tends to be one of the best and easiest ways you can go. Because bread is fast and easy to produce and sells pretty good. So at high it sells for 3.5 grand, at low it sells for 2.5. So it's a decent earner. Nate landing for 87 there. Well done, man. I am impressed with the productions. They have made good on their shit. We like that. Right then. Straw. Can we store straw? We should be able to store it. Okay. We've got 200 grand left. We need a baler. What we need. Ooh. Got another nice tractor here, look, for 124 grand. It's blue. It's a blue case. What? Since when do you get a blue case? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Since when do you get blue cases? That's got to be a bug, surely. They haven't listed it as the New Holland at all. It's a Case IH Agriculture Puma. Is it a medium? Yeah, it should look like that. That's how it should look. In the discount sale, though, it's blue. I'm just gonna put that in the thing. Have I been able to screenshot that, or did that not work? Googled it. Apparently it's a thing, though. So, why is it a thing? What's going on? If you buy pre-owned, then they can be painted random colours? Is that what we're saying? Case Blue Power, Case Puma. So why, when I go to buy it new, is it red? Yeah. When I'm confused. Yeah, you can't. You don't get the option when buying new. We've just checked. Look. You don't get a check. Don't get the option to change the color. So it might be a thing, but if it's not a thing on new that I can change it, why is it suddenly blue in a pre-owned? Unless I'm missing something, Mark. Like it might be a thing IRL, but you can't buy it in the game. So why is it blue? Like, what am I missing? I mean, I'm buying it because it's blue. Shouldn't have done, but I am, just because it's one of the things. That's really weird. Baler. We need a baler. Plus, I think I'm going to need one for the baler I want to get anyway. So, that's my excuse. I've only got 96 grand left, so we're gonna have to lease one here. Lease that bad boy. Then we can at least go and pick all that up. I need to park this somewhere. How much HP did that require? 175. Right, okay. We're going to have to get that case and see if we can up it a little bit. Where's the mechanic center? I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks stunning. It's just confusing. Where is the workshop? Where are the workshop? Yeah, no, I've just put it in the partner Discord, dude. We'll find out one way or the other. That's a sell point. I don't want a sell point. I want a mechanic shop. That's just a vehicle shop. Where's the mechanics shop? Where's a workshop? Do we not have a workshop on the game? Workers, tip stations, loading stations, contractors, others. Do I have to put a thingy down? I don't think I'm going to be able to afford all this. We might have to get a loan here, friends. Normally, you'd have a mechanic shop with the shop. Do you not get that with this? Or is it round the back like it was on Zalonka? Because you can still buy a workshop in game. It's not completely useless. It's very niche. It's niche, not useless. There's a difference, Alpha. I can have a look. For Hildian, I can have a look. No. I can open the shop menu. Am I going to have to buy a fucking... I think I might have to buy a thing and then do a load of contracts, to be honest, friends. I still can't believe I've got a blue case. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I'm not changing the colour, Clovis. There is a workshop. Where is it, Peter? Because if it means I don't have to buy one, I'm happy. Where is the workshop? Because I am blind and can't find it. Because there's a fuel station. Other side of the plot. Oh, this thing. Oh, found it. Yep, found it. Found it. Thank you. Yep, yeah. Found it. Thank you. That was really hard to find. Customize. So this goes up to a 302 for another 30 grand. Perfect. Right, now we'll repair it as well. Beautiful. Got an achievement for that. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Right, let's go bailing. Now we've got enough power, we can actually go bailing. This is fine. I still can't believe I got a blue case. I am 1000% okay with it though. Yeah, I got the achievement for repairing shit. So let's go. We're actually going to achievement hunt in this game as well. We're actually going to spend time going for it. Took a video in Discord. Right, does that explain why then? Do you want to watch the video together, friends? Because I'm curious. Like, the mods in the Discord, in the Giants Discord just went, it's a new case. Yeah, no, that doesn't explain... No, right. Why? Listen to me. Fuck's sake, you guys. I'm not disagreeing that a blue case exists, right? I'm not disputing the fact that a blue case exists. My point is that it's not an option in the game, and yet I've just bought one. Right? My point is... Yeah, if we go into the sale page... Yeah, that's what I mean. So, I'm not disputing that it exists. What I'm saying is, if I go down to the case Puma here, there is no option at all to change it to a blue one. Not a one. Right? Do you know what I mean? That's my issue. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm not saying that it's a random bug. What I'm saying is that it doesn't exist in the game. There's no option to buy a blue case. And yet I've just bought one. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got the Magnum, but that's the big boy one, not the one that I've just bought. So I don't know why it showed up as a blue one when I bought it. Yeah, it's a special one. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist full stop. Why is it in the game? I'm saying it might exist, but there's no option to buy a blue one, and yet here we are with a blue one. Cheap Man's New Holland. Exactly, a special recipe. That's what I'm saying. It's all right. Mark does this a lot, right? Mark does this a lot, where he will run with an idea, completely disregard everything I've said to him 3 times in a row, come in with his version of proof to prove his point, even though it wasn't a point I was making in the first place, and then realise that he's just made a tit of himself and start apologising. That's just the way Mark works. That's just how it is. That's how it's been for the last 6 months. I've come to accept it. I just wait for him to stop for 5 seconds to actually listen to what I'm saying before he realises he's made a tit of himself. Ain't that right, Mark? Hey? Ain't that right, Wait? Love you. It works so well. It definitely makes for some interesting content. Oh, dear. Unfold was... What button was unfold again? 5? Yeah. I'm learned in. I think you'll find I do have access to land, sir. Interesting. Right, so if you activate your machine on land that's not on, it won't switch on. Reality and substitute my own. Indeed, Alpha, indeed. I do the same thing sometimes. Yep, just roll with it. Don't listen to what Az is saying. Doesn't matter, he's already told me that that's not what it is. If your machine's already on, then that's fine, it'll stay on. Can I... Right. So you can't use assisted steering when you're picking up bales. I mean, you don't really need to, I suppose, but still. However, once you have turned it on, it will stay on. It won't switch it off. But you can't activate your machinery if it's not on land that you own or a contract that you're doing. I can hire AI to do the job. I was looking for assisted steering. Can't wait for Tuesday. Loving the improvement so far. Love the fact you have to actually supply your balers with wraps now. Not just wraps, it's twine as well. So you need to supply it with twine and wrap. Don't just magically wrap everything for free. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's the bale counter at the top left? That is how many bales you make. That's been in since the Vermeer pack. Mystical. That was in FS22 with the Vermeer pack, and they've just kept it in. Bale on a course. I can do that. Not that button, no. So that's the AI worker. No field dedicated for preview. So I don't know whether that would work or not. Tire an AI worker and see what happens. Yeah, so I can create a job. Interesting. So if you hit this, you can start the job and it will go to... So yeah, you can't use AI for baling, it looks like. Like, I can set it so you can set the position where the AI goes, which is nice. So you can set it to go to a different field first and then start the work from there. That's pretty good. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can set the... doesn't look like I can set AI up for baling. Makes sense. Base game. I just had the base game. Yeah. So this is something that came in. Still be needing courseplay then. You might do. You might do. I think it's weird that you can't do... Like, I'd assume for a contract you'd be able to. Thing is balancing fields now. I believe it's confirmed they introduced direct sell crops, right? I think it's spinach. You harvest it twice, but has no option to store. Yeah, there's a couple like that. Obviously, you couldn't store crops in... Like, you couldn't store the root crops. So I'm assuming they've got that. Spinach and I believe peas. I don't think peas got any storage option because they are a quick turnaround, fast sell crop as well. Supposed to be able to do bales. Right, so we've got a bug with that. So I'm finding all the bugs and weird shit this morning. Elise, is what I'm seeing. I'm finding all of the bugs. What it means is that it'll probably work on contracts, but it's got an issue with baling fields right now. Like that I own. I mean, hey, I have found one of the best bugs in the game so far. I've got a blue case right now. And that makes me very happy. They should do, right? If there's a bug or something wrong, I can find it. So far, it took us 3 hours to install the fucking game. We had a bug with the DLCs. We've got a blue case tractor, and now the AI is not working as it should. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Oh, dear. Oh, I will, Despy. I will, for sure. Well, not for the entirety of FS25, because I'm going to be changing maps tomorrow. So the plan is I'm going to be doing Riverbend today for 12 hours. Tomorrow we're going to be doing fucking Hoot and Pantai. Monday we're going to be doing Zelonka. And then Tuesday we're going to vote on which map you guys want to see me do, and we'll start a new playthrough on a community farm. Because I'm now a G-Portal partner, which means they are providing the service for me, which is awesome. And we'll get a load of you in on the farm, and we'll get a load of jobs doing, and we'll probably start on a new farmer or something if I'm able to. If I was a gaming company. That's because you've seen me troubleshoot a load of stuff, to be fair. All you see me do is troubleshoot shit. And again, if you want to pre-order FS25, even though we hit bronze, we've still got to hit silver and then gold. If you want to pre-order this game and you haven't already and you want to get it directly through Giants, !Giants in the chat, click the link, download the game. Morning, Crazy Chris. How you doing? I'm going to keep it to subscribers and YouTube channel members on Azrael's Gaming Clovis, just to keep it a bit safe for me in the community. I don't want people to come in and just start fucking shit up. So yes, viewers will be able to play with me, but there will be a paywall on that just to keep my community and everybody else safe. For the collector's edition, no. So codes only work for digital PC purchases. You'll get it earlier for a start, Mav. Global release day. So they have a global release time. So if you buy it from Giant Software, you'll get it at midnight GMT +1 or CEST. If you get it from Steam, you'll be waiting until 6 PM. So you'll have a longer wait because Steam servers take ages to do. You can also pre-download it on Giants right now as well, which is nice. Which will save you some time. So if you pre-order it now, you can pre-download ready for Tuesday. Yep. Yeah, you can pre-download. If you look on the site, you should be able to pre-download it already. I think that's like realistically that's the only difference. Like it locks you into their launcher as opposed to Steam, but everything updates as normally. Everything like the install process is a bit backwards, but overall, yeah. Anymore either. A few games I pre-ordered state day of launch, but in reality they were launching the day before because of the time zone global unlock. Exactly. So PS4. Oh, is it tomorrow? I don't know. Try it. You'll have to try it. I'm sure people are saying that they could pre-order from Giants already. I might be wrong, but I'm fairly sure I'm not. So yeah, if you pre-order from Giants, one, you'll help me because I do get a kickback, and now I'm bronze, I get a larger kickback. If you pre-order, you still will get 50 packs of Streamloots to screw with me, and I'm going to be going through the Streamloots packs tonight or tomorrow morning if I wake up on time. I'm going to add some cards. I might even add some today during stream. And yeah, you'll get it early and stuff. Check your email, Cage. You get an email. You get the code emailed to you when you buy it. Check whatever email you registered with. Check your junk. Whenever it was you bought it, there should be a code in there. Because I got my code already. When I purchased it, I got my code. I will, yeah. Yeah, I will. We'll go through it later on, probably towards the end of stream, so I don't have to do it later. Yeah. I skimmed it. Yeah, see, there's Cage. Right, see if you can pre-download it then, Cage. I'm fairly sure you can. I'm fairly sure you can pre-download. Look at all the ground deformation. How good does it look, man? You can indeed pre-download it. There you go. See, you see what you said about earlier with Mark and that you do that thing sometimes too? Look at you doing what you just said about. You're welcome. Look at that. Would you look at her go? Stop telling me things, no. Being able to do that. So yeah, you can pre-download it. You'll get access to it earlier. You support me as a creator. You'll get yourself 50 packs of Streamloots. What more do you want in life? Right, let's turn that off. Unload baler. What button is going to be for unload? Do we reckon 6? Nope. Unload bail is Y. So what buttons have we got for Y? And let's see. Yeah, no option to preload on Epic. No option to preload on Steam. And the option to preload on console starts tomorrow. That's why it's a plus to get it from Giants, you see? See how that works? Right, button Y. Button Y. Tool function 3, maybe? I'll keep doing that. Button 9. Way! Cool. Love that. Fold was 5. Yeah, look at us go. And we leased that out so we can actually get rid of it. Vehicles. Contours, finances, statistics. Where is return? I don't like the fact that they don't have a separate thing for leased vehicles. It all comes into this. Reloading yours too. Nice. Just stick to Epic Steam. To be fair, I think a lot of that was me being stupid, Boz, right? I was thinking about it last night. I downloaded it to the wrong folder, which was dumb, and it didn't matter anyway. I could have left it in the folder it was in. Then I unzipped it, and I don't think I needed to. I think I just needed to click into the folder and then activate the launcher, which would have saved a lot of time. It would have still taken a while, but it wouldn't have taken anywhere near as long as what it did yesterday if I wasn't such a moron. So I didn't need to move the files across. It didn't matter where I downloaded it. I didn't need to unzip it. And then the installation after that was just a thing. So I think it would have taken me maybe an hour less if I'd have done it right in the first place. And I'll know for future. So that was on me. Like the install features for Giants are a bit backdated, granted. And they're not for new people. They're not for people that aren't used to that shit. Like, Epic and Steam and console are definitely easier installs by a country mile. But, yeah, a lot of that was... Yeah, it's not for noobs. Like, it was definitely my fault on there. Mabaxi, if you're looking for the Logitech bundle, it's ! Logi bundle in the chat, mate. If you want to get in with a chance of winning the heavy equipment bundle from Logitech, you've got a week getting on that. But yeah, so that was definitely on me, a lot of it. But I completely understand you also don't want to do it. So, as I was saying, they don't separate leased vehicles anymore, and they don't have a sort menu. Like, if they're going to have it like this, I would much prefer there to be a sort function. I mean, you can see the leasing cost here. But having it sorted by lease first would be nice. But that's just me. That's definitely a me thing. Overall, though, these are niggles. These are very much, you know, gripes, like small gripes, very small gripes on the large scale of things, you know. Also, my giveaway is definitely taking off. We just hit 1k views on the tweet, which is awesome. And I've officially passed 2,500 followers. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank you to everybody that subscribed and followed and everything. Whether it's for the... Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Elise_of_York just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, Elise. I appreciate that. Yeah, even if it is just for the giveaway, I appreciate you all for stopping in. And we're on 450 subs on YouTube right now, which is epic. Thank you so much. Cool. I haven't got time for... My bad. I know I forgot to do something. I'm new to the game. I have what looks like we went to harvest it. Need a different vehicle, but I don't know the ledger. I saw some bids. Hey, C3. So, are you on 22? Oh, well, you're on 22, obviously. What do you mean by ledger? Hey, Big Pops. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Because we're on 25 right now. Yeah, you're on 22. So, you got some wheat. What you'll need, because I can show you from here. If you're harvesting wheat, what you're going to need is you're going to need the harvester and the header, right? So, you're going to want one of these harvesters, a combine harvester. Doesn't really matter which one. But if you're starting, you're probably going to be on one of the smaller ones. So, it'll be like the Rossamesh or the top liner. Right? And then if you click on combinations on that harvester, so if you go to your sale page, obviously the sale page on here looks a bit different to the sale page on 22, but if you go to your sale page, click on your harvester, click on combinations at the bottom, and that will show you the headers that it works with, right? Or it'll show you some of the headers that it works with, because the corn headers are different, and you'll need a header that looks something like this. You'll need a grain header with it. You put the grain header on... when you put the grain header on your harvester, they will then start harvesting your field, as long as you own it or as a contract. Yeah, so you're not pressing map. So if you're on PC, press P. If you're on controller, you want to press your back button or shop button. So you need to go to your shop to show that. And at the bottom, there will be a setting that says combinations, and it will show the combinations you can get. Right? And again, I'm trying to show you from a different game, right? So the shop's not going to look like this, because this is a different game. This is a newer game, right? This game isn't out yet. This game comes out on Tuesday, right? So you're going to go to your harvester. You can click combinations. You can see the header. Make sure you select the grain header, and then you should be able to do... you should be able to then... harvest your wheat. Outside of that, I don't know what you're doing, and I haven't got 22 installed anymore, so I can't help you. I've done what I can. It does, but it also looks empty, because there is a lot of things from 22 that they don't have in 25, which is a shame. Apparently, they're going to be adding a load of it in the form of mods and stuff when 25 fully releases. But at the minute, you are very, very light on the ground with tractors and things. There's not a lot there, and it is a gripe of mine. But it looks alright. Anyway, I need to lease out a bale loader. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, it'll be the same as always. There'll be mods available for console. Just don't ask me what mods are going to be available and for console and what aren't. It's down to what the modders are releasing. So, I need a bale trailer, please. Bale loaders. We've got square balers, so we're going to need that one. What do you mean vehicles have a weird ledger? No worries, Clovis. What do you mean by weird ledger? What are you on about, C3? I don't know what you're saying to me. I don't know what you're saying right now. And again, it's going to look different from what you're playing because this is a different game. They've changed the UI. Yeah, I mean, are you on a page that is similar to this one? Because that means you're pressing escape. You're not going to the shop. You need to go to the shop. If you're on PC, press P. If you are on controller, you need to press your like back button or the button with 2 squares on it, which will take you to your shop, and then you can go from there. Failing that, you can look on your map and you can see the vehicles that you've got down there. Vehicle, there are no signs. So you're pressing escape, yeah. Yeah, you've got to press your shop button. No. Right. There are 2 buttons. If you press your escape or your start key, it will come to your options that is like this. This shows you what vehicles you own and what vehicles you have, right? The shop is accessible at any time. You press your shop button and you can purchase things. You haven't pressed them all. You're not accessing the shop. If you don't access the shop, you're not going to be buying anything. Another way you can do it, if you really can't find the shop button on your thing, is you can go to your shop on the map, and then you can go up to the thing here and press your A key. I can't remember what button it is now. There's a button that you can press, but if you press R, you will access your shop from here. If you're still on the tutorial, I don't know. I never played the tutorial on 22. But yeah, like, you need to access the shop in order to do all of that. Yeah, I would have another look, because I'm veering more towards user error at this point. Don't mind me. Must be where I get signs. What do you mean where you get signs? I don't... What do you mean by signs and ledgers? What are you on about, dude? Why are you going to government signs for? Why are you trying to get a government subsidy? Are you in the DLC... Are you in the DLC menu, not the shop menu in the game? You're in the construction menu. If you're in the construction menu, that must mean that you're in the shop menu. So you must have been able to find your combines. What? Yeah, I know you can get government subsidy fines. They've already got the government subsidy signs in the game already for 25. Yeah, it does give you a lot of money, but it doesn't matter if you get a lot of money if you're not buying the equipment to use it. At this point, C3, I am very, very confident you are trolling. So, good luck. I'm not going to be helping you anymore. I have told you what you need to do. This conversation is over because I'm trying to enjoy my game. Have a good day. Yeah. That one. It's alright, press the button. I'm pressing all the buttons because I keep leaning on the control panel and there's like 3 extra buttons down here. Cool, then continue watching videos. Are we not unfolding? No, we just turn on. I thought we had to unfold and then turn on, but no, you just turn them on this time. Cool. Consider me educated. And then what we'll do is we'll lease out a plow. Mate, my throat is shot. Because I'm willing to bet that straw is not selling great right now either. If it was in alphabetical, it'll be down here. See, we're learning. Straw. There it is. Sells best in January, yeah. So everything sells best in January right now, apparently. Means I just need... That would be tool option 3, which was... What button was tool option 3, guys? Because I can't fucking remember. I like how there's a load of hay bales upstairs, look, in the barn. I bet they're just for show, though, aren't they? Was it 9? It might have been. It might have been. It is. It is indeed button 9. There you go. Oh. 9 again? Hey! Hey, Spirit, how you doing? Beautiful. Right, and then we can go back into the shop. Go into our own vehicles. Leasing cost and return. Beautiful. Right, I need... vehicles. Bad headache, sadly, but doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. I need a plow. Because it needs plowing, it needs liming. 210, 300. That is a bit excessive, but also not. I think we're going to get the smaller one. Just because the field is so small, we'll get the smaller one. Ah, you can add the slated mod boards to it. Oh. What would be nice is if it gave you a bit of information on what that does. Hey, Sussex, how you doing? Right? It'd be nice if it gave you a bit of information about what the slanted mold boards do. But we are going to lease this bad boy. And we're going to take my little case and we're going to crack on. Also, just because. Sorry, I'm just teasing VF about the blue case because I think he's going to be quite jealous. You have to press P apparently, so you mean like I said 20 minutes ago, C3. Sorry, I'm waiting to see if he sees it. I don't even need volume on to see what he's saying. It was literally, how did you get that? Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, Peter, it is. But it's better preloading it slow now than taking forever on release day. Oh, that was magical. Like I say, I didn't need the sound on to know exactly what he said. Oh, dear. I'm going to send it to Tav as well. Just because it's funny. As a blue case, exactly. Oh dear, I'm just showing off now. Oh, fucking hell. There'll be more stuff. Yeah, exactly. It is an indication that there will be more stuff in the game. Oh, dear. Now I'm going to see Tav's reaction. I do. I've got a very limited edition. No idea how I got it. That's the thing. I have no idea how I got this tractor. But I am going to show it off. And I am going to keep it on Riverbend Springs as long as possible. This save is not being deleted. Ever. This save is not being deleted. At all. Oh, dear. Love it. Loving life. Love that for me. Oh dear. Right. Anyway. Yeah, I think he just... Yeah. Love it. Right. Ploughing. Doing the job thing. Doing the farming thing, right? That's what we're doing. Oh, fucking hell. Was it? Yeah, what is that farming thing? I've broken the game in many ways. So the AI doesn't seem to want to work for Balin. For whatever reason. And now I've got a rare limited edition tractor. Sort of, Mav, sort of. So the traffic will overtake you. And it will veer to move out of the way of you. But obviously if you're thundering down the road at a fucking rate of knots, you are going to hit them. They are still... So if I go on the other side of the road, look, they will go to try and move out of the way and stop. And if there's a tractor behind me or a car behind me, it will overtake. So they've made improvements to it. Just. Right then, let's see how this little Puma does. My little blue Puma. I know it's bad, but I kind of don't want to play on another map now because of this. I mean, it could be, but it's also not because you're inside and you can hear the thingy. 7 gig downloaded so far. You got this, Cage. Like I say, downloading it now is going to save you doing it on Tuesday, right? So it can only be a good thing. The noise you can hear... Bram, the noise you can hear, I would say, is a supercharger? I've got something rare for now. Like Bram says, it sort of further implies that upon release, we're going to get more equipment. Which Bram did. Bram did buy it through Giants, so yes, you can 1000% do that, dude. Oh my word. Oh, so I hadn't, it was folded all the time. Right, okay. Oh, so you press the fold button to turn it different ways. Rotate power with X. So if I press that, will that folds it. Okay, so what button is for rotate? What button do we need for rotate? Let's have a look. Wait a minute. What button is rotate? Rotate tower is B. B, 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 B. Full function 1. Button 4. Ah, so button 4 rotates it. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Now I've just got to get it lined up. You need... I think you need both, but I'm not sure. But I'm honestly... download the zip one, because it'll be easier and take less storage, and then you can just open it. You only need one. Yeah, see, that's another reason why it took ages. I downloaded both because you told me I needed both. You told me yesterday I needed both, so I downloaded both. Wow, Cage. The IMG is like a new drive. Right. So I downloaded both and I didn't need to download both. So yeah, the download and install could have probably been done like an hour quicker if I wasn't a moron. I get it. It's cool. Hey, it's Luke Hayden. Yeah, my download would have been fast if I wasn't a moron. So, yeah. 8 minutes. Yeah, it probably would have taken... So, it took me an hour because I was downloading 2 fucking files at the same time that were massive. So, I'd have probably done it in half the time if I'd only downloaded one thing. I don't like this potting go, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you, friends. I don't like this potting go. Because it's on a trailer that turns instead of being attached to the... instead of being attached to the... what's it called? Oh, fuck. Yeah, instead of it being attached to the tractor, it's on a trailer. I don't like this one. It's going to take me way longer to do because it's a fucker to get going. Yeah, it was definitely a me thing. Right, so we're going to get rid of that. Because I don't like that one. We're spending money here to test things, but I don't like that one. We want a different plow. We might actually go with the smaller plow, to be honest. As soon as we get the John Deere back in, the better. Yeah, we're going to go with the little aggro Maz. Athena's Way, welcome in. How you doing? And that one's only 16 grand, so we can actually buy that as well. As opposed to leasing it. Because that one attaches directly to the thing, so we'll go with that. How you doing, Athenas? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Lights was not 17. Good. I'm glad you're well. It could be, like, you've got to remember as well, not, like, judging by today, not many people know that you can preload it, so you're getting in when nobody's using it. But yeah, I am a bit annoyed at how long it took me to do, because I downloaded both files, moved it from file to file, which I didn't need to do, extracted it, which I probably didn't need to do either, and then installed it. So I added like 10 extra steps to get the game to work because I'm smart. But it's fine. I do dumb shit so you guys don't have to. That's what I'm sticking to. Right? I do all the dum-dums so you guys don't have to. No, Athenas, you can't play early unless you are a Giants partner and bronze level or above. You can preload the game if you're on Giants, so you can just download, like, start it on... wrong button. So you can just start it when the game releases. And you can pre-download it on console from tomorrow, I believe. But you can't play early. What the fuck? That was personal. Folder, and I did exactly the same as you, so hence my instructions, so I'm an idiot. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, Cage. It doesn't matter. You don't need to move the... You don't need to move the file, so don't do that. All you gotta do is go into your zipped, right? Once you downloaded it, it doesn't matter where you've downloaded to, even if you download it on the wrong drive or whatever. Just go into the zipped and then open up the thing from there. You don't need to unzip it, which is what I did. I don't think you need to unzip it. You just go into the folder and open up the thing from there. So that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't matter what folder you download it to. I'm just a moron because when you install it, you choose the installation folder. So I've got it on an SSD, which means it works well. But yeah, I definitely did some dum-dums yesterday. Again, I do the dum-dums so you don't have to. It'd be great just for the internet. I'm not sure you'd want to be honest. Right, how do I get this thing to work? Because I don't want to activate the worker, I just want to... Because it's H for activate worker, and I don't want to activate the worker, I just want to activate the assisted steering. Right, I just want a button to activate the assisted steering. And get the lines to show up. I don't want to have to hold H every time to select it. You clip the Audi driver, nice. It's going to be under toggle assisted steering, isn't it? Steering assist, there you go. Found it. Right, so it's 28. So why is it? Unless it's got to be down first. No, that doesn't... That selects the line, but it doesn't switch it on. Just found the pressure washer. I could have swore I told him about that yesterday. See, it's got steering assist here, but like... Have I actually got to hold down to get the steering assist to come on? Because that seems really dumb. Maybe if I change the button for it. Maybe if I change the button for it. Do we have a button on the sim task? GPS, there was a power on for the steering assist and activate. Yeah. So I need the power on, like I've got the button to select what lanes I want, which works fine. But to get it to switch on at the minute, what I've got to do is I've got to hold that button down and then go to steering assist. And then the lines come on. Maybe that's just what I've got to do. Like, it's a bit of a ball ache, but if that's what I've got to do, that's what I've got to do. I just want a button to switch it on, right? Do you know what I mean? It just seems a bit... Like, I don't mind having the button to select it at all, but I want a button to just switch it on. Ready? You need to extract before installing. You do need to extract before installing. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So you do need to extract it. That's fair. A bit annoying, but fair. Wait, what? Hello? Try again? I've only got the one set of lights on this tractor. Or am I missing something? That line's already been done, hasn't it? This is the problem with choosing a different plow. Is the GPS only working for the fields? What do you mean only working for the fields, Wally? How do you mean? Fold the plow of it. Installers a go. Nice, man. Congrats. It helps that you got a really super fast computer as well. I will say lining up the lines when you're using a smaller bit of kit is a lot more work. It's chill though, and it's easy to learn. Like, that's the thing. Might have their cloud servers in, and it's still slow as a sloth. We've done it tomorrow anyway, and it will be easier on the day. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'll be easier on the day. Oh, data center. It's weird because this field's got like a weird turny bit. I didn't turn my plow there. Oops. Oh well, we're going down now, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's me, right. So we don't turn the plow this time, and it will be right again. I'm making a hash of the field even when using GPS, guys. Are you proud of me? Not good that I only have this light. Yeah, I don't know why it's only got this light, but yeah, it does. It only has this light. Correct stream. Now you got the feeling you're in the right stream because I'm breaking shit still. I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel in the right place. That's normally great. Yeah, I'm pressing the light button and I'm only getting the front lights, which is a bit weird. I might rest up until September. Annoyingly, you still only get the one day in August. I thought they would have changed that, but they haven't. I mean, they might have. It wouldn't surprise me if they do. I can look at the vehicle lights. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. Let me see if I'm pressing the wrong button. Probably am. Wouldn't surprise me. Vehicle lights. Right. Toggle light is F. Toggle light reverse. Toggle light from external. Toggle beacon lights. Turn signal. Hazard lights. Work light back. Right. Okay. Yeah. I think they've separated them. Work light from back doesn't have a number. Beacon lights is 13. Do we have a button on for sim task? No. Work light front. Oh, I didn't save them. Fuck's sake. Yeah, separate IRL. Well, they weren't separate on thingy, were they? That's the problem. Right, so we said F1 for that one, didn't we? No, F1 for that one. Save. Ah, look, fucking hell. Yeah, no, the lights are good on a case. Holy shit. Right, and then I want the actual light button. That is what we call lights, yeah. There you go. No? Of course. Of course, when I select a button for it, it doesn't work on the wheel. Why would it? Okay. Well, I use the case of work. Like working at night, I actually quite like it. I'm not gonna lie. So a random story I know for a farm who was run by a man named Ronald McDonald. I know the puns, set up jokes. Had someone move onto the area near his farm. They start complaining about the lights from the tractor at night. Do you know what? I'm not surprised, but fuck them. Like legit, fuck them. Historical site's been there since 1767. That'll be a thing, yeah. City person coming to the country and just being a knob, you mean, yeah, pretty much. That's what I'd put it down to. I look like I'm juggling. I swear to God, I'm like there to there to there to there. So many buttons. I love it. I love it. Pretty much. The furrows look amazing, by the way. Still getting stuck on trees. Still getting stuck on trees. Have I noticed any graphic improvements in this game? Nah, mate, it's just 22 with shaders. What are you on about? It's just 22 with some extra fog. Clearly, no graphical improvements at all. I don't know where you heard that. I don't know where you heard that there should be graphical improvements in the game. What do you mean? Me play a lot and showed her some gameplay of F25. She said she can't tell the difference. She can't tell the difference because she's not played it. If you watch it from a distance, right, it does look fairly similar. But to those of us that, yeah, play, so spot, yeah. like, we look and we know what 25 used to look like with the furrows and everything. Right? We know the mechanical improvements that have been improved as well. And there's a lot of gameplay features and quality of life stuff that's been added. That definitely, for sure, makes the difference. It's alright, game. Don't lower the plow like I want you to. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's great when it works. When it decides it wants to be a dick, not as much. For 25 and for 17. Yeah, exactly. But they're not the people that Giants are catering to, right? However, I stand by what I say. The sooner we get the John Deere 7910 back in the game, the better. Exactly, Elise, exactly. It's gone super fucking cold again today. It's like 8 degrees. Not a fan. Honestly, me with GPS, who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk it? Me with GPS doing nighttime farming. It warms your heart, does it? I'm sure. I like how I'm still creeping that way, though. If you look at the field, I'm creeping that way in that sort of direction. Because I'm stopping at different times. So I'm still going to have to go through it. But it will be, like, I'll start at the point where it's worst and walk towards the edge of the field. So it'll be fine. Great fields, etc. without I'm worried about going over the line. Yeah, exactly. Because I overlapped a lot because obviously I talk to you guys. It makes it easier to talk to you guys as well. Right? So I'd overlap a lot to make sure I didn't miss bits. Now I don't have to worry about it. I've just got to line it up. Press the button. Lower the plow. Press cruise control and away we go. No. That's it. You'll have to install the MacDom pack and the CR11 pack. FS25 has changed him. Wow. That right there, sheep, is toxic. You don't want me to become better. You don't want me to be a better person. You just want to see me be trodden and downtrodden and shit all the time. I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine. Oh, those packs don't release till today for you. Oh. Let me say this then. Ha ha! Oh dear. But yeah, so on the day then, you'll have to go on, download the packs and install them in the same way. But they don't... They don't take long to download. They're like tiny. Please, landed for 29. Rest of you that have the full game installed before me. No, you won't. You'll have them by date. You'll have them, but essentially you'll all get them at the same time. Also, no worries, bro, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. I'm sure we'll speak to you again later. Like, you'll have them before everybody else on date and time, but you still get them at the same time as everybody else. Unless they're on console or Steam or Epic. And keep tabs open. I appreciate it, man. The date and top game. When I select a path for you to take, I expect you to take that path. Thank you very much. Just starts going off in a circle. Like, I didn't tell you to do that. That's not what I told you to do at all. I'm not gonna lie, the sound effect of the single cricket is a little bit obnoxious after a while if you're farming at night, because it's so constant. It's so constant, like, it is just obnoxious. Do you know what I mean? It is simply obnoxious. Rolex Daytona, welcome in. How you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. Whee! Near the end of the field. Look at us go. Smashing it. I do. I actually really like, again, it's like when people say, do I like the wheel I'm using? Right? It's completely optional in game. I wouldn't be using it if I didn't like what it was doing, right? Like, the fact I am using it willingly shows you that, yes, I do in fact like it quite a bit. Do you know what I mean? It's been very well done. It's easy to do. The only annoying thing is that I've got to hold the steering assist mode. Like, I've got to hold the button in order to switch it on, instead of just assigning it a button to make the lines come up. To essentially switch between hired worker or steering assist. That is the only thing I'd say. And there's probably a setting somewhere that I've missed. Wouldn't surprise me, there's so many in the game. But, like, the button I've selected selects the lines I want to use, but doesn't just switch it on. I have to hold it to get it to activate. That's my only gripe. That is my only gripe with it. And yes, guys, get those drops in. We are live on this wonderful Saturday. It doesn't feel like a Saturday because I'm not normally live on Saturdays. And we're going until 9 o'clock for this wonderful early access weekend. Cage landing for 63. Morning, Sim. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. I say morning. It's almost afternoon. Like, where is the time gone? Your best drop all day. Do you know what I do like? I like the fact that because they've got the cheaper productions in, I can start making bread straight away. I'm great. I'm really good. We've got a rare tractor in the game already without even trying, which I find hilarious. Not sure if it's a bug, or I mean it is a bug, but I'm not sure if it's a bug because we're getting more tractors in the game on release, and this is one of the ones that's going to be available, and so somewhere in the code I managed to get a variant. Or what, but we've got a blue case, and that makes it rare, and I'm happy. I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form at this bug or leak in the code. I'm gonna run with it forever. No, it's so you can get a blue power case Puma IRL, but in the game you can't buy one. Not new anyway. And I opened up the discount store and this thing was here. So I haven't painted it. You don't get an option to change the color. That's just how it shows up. And yeah, so I've got a blue case and I'm completely okay with it. So we've started a new save on Riverbend. And I'm never deleting this save because until they release the blue version and it's no longer that rare. But we're going to play on Riverbend today. Tomorrow we're going to play on Hoot and Pantai. Sunday we're going to play on Monday we're going to play on Zalonka, sorry. And then Tuesday we'll see what you guys want to do for a community farm. And we'll get the community farm sorted. These next few days are going to go so slow. They're not going to go slow because you're going to chill out with us in this stream and you're going to have a bloody good day doing it. Right? So you're going to have a good day regardless. The UI changes they've made and the heads-up displays are honestly fantastic. I really like them. I think that the tooltips in the top left are a little bit small. Like, I would like it if you had the option to change the font size, maybe, so you could make them bigger. But yeah, honestly, overall, it's just nice. It's easy to see. The green color coding is really good as well. Cook a roast, play some ETS, and then Monday do housework, and then Tuesday release date. Nice. Well, I'm doing 12-hour streams basically from now until the 24th. Like, this is my life now. We've got... On Wednesday, I've got someone coming to do the boiler, so I'm going to be taking a break. I'm not going to stop stream or anything. I'm just going to be taking a break whilst he's here, because it's only a 10-minute job. They come in, they service it and they leave. Like, so I didn't see the point in starting late or anything like that. So I'm just going to go live, see when he's due here, and then go from there. And I think the doggos are going home tonight. So Chew's coming over. I think she's stopping over tonight, and then she's taking her and the dogs home tomorrow. She's going to make my life a little bit easier because, you know, it's a lot to look after the doggos while she's trying to do 12-hour streams. Half of them pretend they're doing something and they're actually not. That's fair. And don't forget, guys, if you want to get in for a chance to win a Logitech heavy bundle, heavy equipment bundle, I am giving one away courtesy of Logitech. And you too can look very confused as you try and remember all the buttons that you buy and stuff too. But it does actually make life easier because I'm not leaning over to do the keyboard. Like, I'm doing that a lot at the minute anyway because I've got to remember what all the buttons are. Once I've got all the buttons sorted, it'll be fine. Also, we've got an ad starting soon, and I need the loo, so I'm going to nip to loo. Alright, don't go anywhere, I'll leave faces, I'll be right back. I'm back. No, I did not fall down the toilet. I did change out my jeans though because they were rubbing on the side and it was painful. I have not activated. There we go, that's better. That's actually much more comfortable. Do you miss me? I've also put the heating on because I'm cold. Cold-blooded. Nicely done. I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. Like, the time has just disappeared. Do you know what I mean? It's just gone. But that is the sign of a good game. Or at least I think it's a sign of a good game. But don't I just finished quicker than FSO 2, which took all day. There you go. I'm glad it finished quicker. That's a very good thing. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna have to do one more just to be sure, because I think I went the wrong way when I did it the first time. I'm glad I told you about it too. Then we just got a couple of bits of headland to do, and on both sides, and then we're all good. I feel like there's like a line missing, but I could be wrong. Do you know what I mean? It feels like I missed a bit. Whee! That could just be the ground deformation, though. That could 1000% just be the ground deformation. One way to find out. Yeah, it is. That's the way the ground deformation works. So I've got like a bit in the middle. We'll flip it and we'll do the edge one more time and see what happens. I must admit, the nighttime looks so much better than the daytime. And you can't tell me otherwise. Do you know what I mean? The nighttime in 25 looks so much better than it did in 22. So much better. That was weird. That's better. Right, we got it working. Can't pre-download on Steam, can't pre-download on Epic, cannot pre-download until tomorrow or Monday on console. Right, we'll do a couple of rows of the headlands and then go from there. So not every last bit of it has been done. But I'm okay with that. Because we're just driving over the bit I've done anyway, it's fine. It's all good. I'm a professional. Also, guys, drops ready again. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Get those bits in. Whee! Two rows at the bottom, and then we'll rest up to the next day, and then we can get the field limed. And then planted with some more wheat. Beautiful. Hey Teddy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm good. One Chrissy one, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your weekend going, dude? Hey, Typical, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. We are testing out FS25. I am enjoying it immensely. And again, I'm using GPS, so that should tell you all you need to know. I'm glad you're well, Typical. I'm glad you're well. Look at the tractor move as it's trying to keep everything going good. Love that. Yep. Trying to sort out the end of this field and make it look presentable again. It's going really well, as you can see. It'll look fantastic by the time I've done with it. Question, have you seen any rain physics on vehicles like windshields? Not yet, no. We have got rain predicted, so I will be able to see that, because that is something that I'm interested in finding out for myself as well, which is why we're doing a full 12 hours on a single map today and playing through and seeing how we end up, because I'm curious as to how it's going to look and work. So stick around and you'll see rain physics soon, I'm sure. Definitely something we're going for. Fuck that bit up. It's got a weird corner bit on the end of it. Makes it a bit awkward. One more row though and we should be golden. All neat and tidy like. Away we go. And there you go. Aside from that little bit there, I'd say we've done a good job here, and that little bit there. Just got a little bit that we missed, and we'll call it a day, I think. And we did buy this one, so that's good. We'll flip it first. And we'll park her up. You watch it be like, you can't park this or detach it whilst it's folded. You watch it be a ball ache. You watch it be a pain. Yep, need to unfold the plough. Thought so. I thought so. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Go get us some rest, shall we? What? What we're going to be in September? We'll go to 6. We'll sleep till 6. See how much the productions and everything cost us. Beautiful. So, we're on £30,000. Where are we at? Productions. The bakery has got 238 litres of bread. We've got 43 litres of flour there. The grain mill is producing a decent amount. We're getting some. Doesn't produce it very fast, though. Interesting to know. I've also got some cows that I need to deal with. I've got 3 cows that I need to get some food for. I need to make some TMR for that as well. Interestingly enough, the cows in the cow meadow don't need straw to make manure. So, but they have got meadow there. They've got 318 litres of meadow. So it's interesting that the health isn't going up or the productive, but that's probably because they need water as well. Where is that? So I just need to put the meadow in. Look at the cows. So they are grazing. Yep. So they just need some water, I think. So then, in that case, what we got in here? Anything else that's not the colour it should be? I don't really need the Volvo. They are pretty. Right, so we need a... Interesting that the animals section, the pack that it gives you for animals, doesn't come up with a water trough. Like a water tanker thing. Doesn't come with one of these in it. What's that? 6,000 litres. I'll buy one of these. You can only change the rim colour, unfortunately. For 17 grand, we'll buy one of them. And we can find a water source on the map. I mean, there's loads, but I wonder if there's a designated one. Don't I own a water tank? Small farmers market. Silo. Beehive. I've got honey somewhere. I'm gonna have to move at some point. Do we have a water fill point? That's the question. Or do I just go down to the water and hope for the best? Alright, I guess we're just gonna go down to the water and hope for the best then. Cool. Oh, I like the Walter goes to bed. What's that not on your face? What do you mean, what's that not on my face? What do you mean, what's that not on my face, score? Morning. How's your Saturday going, dude? Right, we're going to go to the shop. We're going to pick up the water barrel. And then we're going to get the cows some water and see if that gives them health. And then we can maybe start producing milk. I don't know. I will say that the graphics are better, but like the shine on the front of the tractor is not as good as advertised in the trailers and stuff. Like, you do get shiny elements, but it doesn't look shiny. It still looks very matte. It's going alright, man. It's going alright. It's not going too bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's shiny elements of it. Like, you've got the shiny metal on the right-hand side and stuff. But the base of the tractor's bonnet does not look as shiny as advertised. Still looks a little flat, but it could be the tractor we've got. Like, we'd have to get one of the shiny tractors. To be able to, for sure, test it. Right, let's go and see how easy it's going to be to fill this fucking thing up. I'm on pretty much max. Is it necessary to download 525 from Google Chrome? What do you mean, side trainer? Is the game taxing my CPU and GPU? Hard to say. Do a central delete. We're gonna have a look at Task Manager and see what that says. Game is not really. I'm using 11% of my CPU, and I'm using 4 gig of my RAM. It doesn't say anything about GPU on here. GPU is being fairly taxed. 3D elements is at 85%. Video encodes at 83%. Dedicated memory usage is at 9 gig out of the 16. Shared GPU memory is at 1.4 out of 31. Total GPU memory is at 10.5 out of 47. Utilization is about 86. GPU temperature is 58 degrees. So not really. I'd definitely say the bottleneck is coming from the CPU more than anything. The AI is not bad. It's not terrible. The AI workers are much better. Right, where am I going? Biggest issue I've got right now is the fact that my chair refuses to stay where it needs to. I put the heat on because it was cold and I'm too hot. That's Task Manager's temps. That's not like core temp or anything like that. That's just going in Task Manager, having a quick browse. And yeah, 58 degrees is all it's at. So she's running nice and cool. She's running nice and stable. And like I say, it just makes me giggle that I had to turn the settings up to get her to run smooth. But Gore, if you want a full rundown, exclamation point new in the channel. I mean, you've got a better... I mean, I know it's a laptop, so it's still going to run warm. But you have, in theory, got a better machine than I have, right? On paper, at least. Oh, God, that is a sheer cliff. We're going down. It's fine. It is a long video, Gore. It is on the main channel, but it is a long video, but... Okay, we found a water source. We are currently filling up. This is fine. I just got my way back up. This is totally fine. I'm okay. We are okay. We have successfully filled our tanker. And now I've just got to get out of this field and back onto the road. Pause it from us. Yeah, it's a 26 or 27 minute video because obviously after 11 hours of streaming, and I think I put around 9 of that into the game, it gave me a fairly decent look at it. I just hope that the video performs well because obviously it's not on the Farm Sim channel, it's on the review channel. With the theory being that that one's monetized, so if the video does well, then I'm gonna actually get paid for it, as opposed to having to hope that the review does well, backdated sort of thing. Cows. Right, what button did I set dump to again? 6, wasn't it? Yes. I'm remembering. We've only got 3 cows, so I'm not really in a rush. I just want to see if it will work, and that's filled it anyway. And then what I need to do is I need to lease out a fert spreader. What's that next to the pen? What's what next to the pen? Where you looking? That thing. This thing. We're back shortly. No worries, go. You on about that cage? Top left. Yeah. That's my grain mill. So it was 288 grand for a full grain mill, or I could get a little grain mill like that for small productions for 36 grand. So I got the small grain mill, and then over here I put my little bakery. So I'm making bread right now in my little bakery. In my little bakery I am. Yeah, so a grain mill, a full-on, full-functioning grain mill is 288 grand. They are spenny. Whereas these little bakeries and grain mills and stuff are 36. So it allows you more options early on to get the productions going, which is really cool. Yeah, like I said, in base game... In base 22, they're only 80 grand. So they've gone up by quite a bit. They have gone up by quite a bit in price. So I'm glad that they've, as a result, scaled it out so you can get your businesses going a bit easier. Right then. Now I need lime. We may end up doing some contracts today in September. Because I'm going to spend a fortune on shit. So here we go. Yeah, I think it's because they're just bigger and do more. But I don't know if you were here for it. They've improved productions as well. Because now you don't need a mod to see how much it takes to fill it. So, before on base game, if you didn't have the better revamp productions, you wouldn't see how much was total to fill and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm quite happy with that, actually. It's a really nice thing. They're very slow. These small production chains are very, very slow. They're not making a lot at all. So my bakery only has 244 litres of bread right now. Yeah, of course they have. Of course they have. Like, that's generally what they do. They look at the most downloaded mods for the next game, and then they go, okay, well, can we incorporate this into us or not? Right, I was buying a fertilizer spreader, which annoyingly we've only got the small one, which makes me sad. Or do we rent out this? They have got a new Amazon one, a new Amazon sprayer. I don't think I'm gonna, because the field's quite small. But I need, no, we're gonna go with the spreader because I need to lime it. So we might as well go for a spreader instead of the sprayer, because the sprayer is going to be 2 pieces of equipment. So we might as well go for a fertilizer spreader, because this one can do both fert and lime. Yeah. We'll go with the Brendel. And that's not going to cost me a lot to do. Can we get these 6 meter spreading discs, please? And go. Please. Yes. How much lime am I going to need? This is the question. Seeds are more expensive as well. Lime's the same. Seeds are more expensive. 450. Oh, that's interesting. There is now no price difference between bags and pallets in the game. Also, hey Green Monster, how you doing, man? Yeah, there's no price difference between bags and pallets this time around. What about pre-made TMR? They do pre-made TMR? Do they? Where? I haven't seen any team pre-made. There isn't one in base, no. No, you don't get one in base. Not on 22 anyway. Right, well, since we're going with pallets, because I just prefer pallets to carry, you can still only buy 8 of them. So we'll get 8, and then we'll get a couple of pallets of fertilizer as well, because I'm probably going to need those. Yeah, you never bought TMR base. We'll get 3 pallets. I don't think we're going to need that. Okay, cool. Right. Let's go and pick that up. I mean, it is, but it's fine. Again, if something like Oberthal comes to 25, then we're going to be able to make our own TMR a lot easier anyway. Or just do it with the robot. Get the big cowshed with the robot, maybe. But I'm probably just going to feed them, like, meadow grass. Yeah, I definitely feel like a higher limit could be put in place, but then obviously that would affect my cards a lot more, so... Also, since we're doing the thing, I think I might wait until Tuesday to activate the cards when we're doing, like, the community farm or whatever. Just because it'll be funnier. Right then. Let's see if the lime still doesn't spread as much. I'm not expecting this to have changed because that's pretty much based on real life, right? So I'm not expecting this to be any more efficient. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I think Chew's coming over tonight. And I don't want to be on here all night long like I was last night. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to finishing at 9 and being like, okay, cool, I'm done. Because by the time I knew that the first impressions was going to be a really big deep dive. I wasn't expecting it to take me nearly 3 hours to do. I was not expecting to finish at like midnight and then get some proper food and cuddle with the dogs a bit. So probably this morning. I mean, I was going to always release it as soon as I got done, but yeah, it was a late one. I don't know whether the time of release is going to hurt it or hinder it either. I haven't actually looked at its performance. I know it only had like 7 or 8 views this morning, which was a bit disheartening. So hopefully this evening it'll be a bit better. But yeah, we've got 4 days, so we've gone to 4-day months because that's just a thing that I like to do. Right, can we get this sorted so I don't waste lime? That would be amazing. Oh wow, that is a big line. Has 9 views, yeah. So it's not doing as well as what I was hoping it was going to, but it is what it is. Order switch it on. Perfect. Oh, this is fantastic. I love GPS all of a sudden. I am not going to be wasting as much lime as what I normally do, and I love that for me. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of wastage, always, but nowhere near as much. Know if the new ignition for the FS25 Collector's Edition has haptic feedback. No idea. I don't have the Collector's Edition. The person you're going to want to look for that is going to be VF, because I know VF has it. I know VF got the Collector's Edition gifted to him by Giants. So if you want to know that information, yeah, I would say go and see VF. He is live right now. He's a good friend, which is why I don't mind promoting him. Tell him I sent you. Tell him why I sent you. But yeah, so he'll be able to answer that one for you. I will not. Who and where? Virtual Farmer on Twitch. He's live right now. If you go and check out the directory, you will be able to see him. He's a very, very good friend of the channel, which is why I don't mind promoting him. I'm so happy. You literally have no idea how happy I am right now. If I could just learn how to drive and not fuck it up, that'd be great. Quicker to lime, even though it's a small field. It's quicker because I'm not fucking about like I normally do, Cage. Everything is going to be quicker on here because I'm not dicking about. Because GPS makes everything quicker. Done. Sorted. Now, I've just got to figure out what the unload button is. Just unload the lime here. Missed a bit. Do you know what? A little help can go a long way. Is that because I hired a worker for all of 2 seconds? Right, so it says Y, which I can't remember what button I sent it to. Okay, because I think that's just dump, so I've got to figure out what it is. Controls, Y. Or unload. Change seats. This is what we're going to be doing for the first, like, weekend anyway. It's just, there's going to be something I'm like, shit, what do I need for that? What do I need for that? What button do I need to press? What have I done? What button did I set it to? Tool function 3. It's button 10. So that should unload it, but it's not. Okay. Because it's not dump, but it might also be dump, so I don't know. Bottom of that section. Oh, that's change seeds. Unload. I. But it said why? Because it's not unloading. It's not. It's not. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's like. It's not that one because that's unloading from a trailer. This is unloading in the case of unloading something that you filled like you used to. I can have a look. Doesn't actually have a button set to it. So if I set it to that one. Oh, every fucking time. It could have been. You might have a point, but it's fine. We'll set it again. We'll set it to that one again. We'll actually save controls and we'll see. You might be right. You might be right. Wouldn't be the first time. Yep, no, you were right. There you go. Perfect. Fantastic. So we've now found the unload button on the sim task. Happy days. This is just teething pains with an initial setup. When you've got so many buttons and so many things that you can do. So many things that they name similarly. It's a bit annoying. Right, where are we going? We are going to go and get the fertilizer. and we'll fertilize that field, and then we'll do a couple of contracts to get some money together so I can lease out a cedar. And once we lease out a cedar, we will get some wheat planted, I think. But yes, there is a wire on the steering wheel because I've got the Xbox version. But it says Y, but it doesn't mean Y because it means button 6, which it doesn't explain what button 6 is. It never has. It means button 6 plus Y, which is just annoying. Because if you press Y, all that does is change your tool. So it changes from your tractor to your trailer to the front tool, etc. It just switches things. But it's cool. We have got one set up now. Although it might have said what that was on here. Because I didn't actually go along to look at the yeah, there isn't a button for the sim task for it. I didn't think so. Because sometimes I've done it and then I've looked and I've like, oh, there's a button on the sim task all the time. Time to stay away from discussions about the game till Tuesday. Why is that, Elise? What's up? What's occurring? Playing in country. Nice. What's up, Elise? What's wrong with talking about the game? Or is it just making you want to play it more? Why are you not taking my fertilizer? Hello? Why is the fill tool now not working? I haven't pressed anything. Hello? I'm playing early and people are actually crazy as hell that the game hasn't had a jump in graphics like UE5. Activating my game. A lot of people did. Yeah, how dare Giants give creators that are going to promote their game for them get early access? The entitlement of people drives me insane. Hunk of plastic with no haptic feedback. Well, I'm sorry that that's not something that you did. I'm assuming that's something you wanted, and I'm sorry you don't have it. Lame. I mean, it was always going to be a gimmick. Right now, I think I've broken it again. I think I've broken it because it's not letting me fill up. Okay, that's weird. So, if you fill it with lime and then empty it, you have to detach it and reattach it in order to fill it with fertilizer. That's a little odd. I'll test this again in a minute. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. You shouldn't need to do that. I never had to do that on 22. That's really that's got to be a bug. Just sitting here like, why in the hell do you need the game to look ultra photorealistic? And it's a farming game, not some kind of competitive multiplayer game. No one gains anything by playing early. Yeah, like... Yeah, like, they've made a lot... Like, if you actually look at it and dissect it, the graphical improvements and performance improvements, that's the key thing. They've made it look better and perform better and more... You know, there's better optimization in it than in 22. That's better. And you're right, like, yeah, I get you're impatient, but I haven't gained anything by playing it early outside of, you know, views and stuff. People are just weird. People are just very, very odd. It does look beautiful. They've done a really good job of it. Can make or break some people's decision to buy since demos really exist anymore. Exactly, they don't. Demos do not exist. Or they do, but like they're either so limited or they're such an early version of the game that it doesn't really accurately represent what you're buying. Yeah, but that's the thing, Green. I never had to. That is the first time I've ever had to drop a trailer to refill it. Do you know what I mean? That is legit the first time I've ever had to do that. I will ask them about it. Because that does seem a little bit odd to me, I'm not going to lie. Because again, I've never had that happen to me before, so... With a conveyor system. I'm currently running an i9 10 series, 64 gig of 3200 speed RAM, a Cooler Master Frostflow Black Edition cooler, a 4060 Ti 16 gig, and around 5 terabytes of storage with a 750 watt Corsair 80 plus gold rated PSU and a total of 7 fans in the machine. So yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright setup wise. Yo, mate, honestly, right? I bought this machine 5 years ago, and I've had nothing but issues this year with it. And chat have been absolutely amazing through things like Throne and stuff to enable me to get this to the where I'm at. And I'm still not finished. So, I get it. I wouldn't have been able to get the machine in the place it's at without chat being absolute fucking legends. So, I don't mean to make you feel poor, because I am for sure poor. And as Cage says, it is my job. So I need a machine that's going to be able to run it and test it. Buy a wheel system for Christmas. If you haven't already, enter the giveaway, Elise. And if you are looking at buying a wheel system or any sort of system like that, exclamation point Logi in the channel and go and buy one from my link. You'll get 10% off. Hey, Joanna, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm jealous. Oh no, she's on about the people that are complaining about early access. Green is what she's on about there. We work damn hard though to get early access. We do. I'm good, thank you, Joanna. I am very well. I like how the fertilizer doesn't take out the lime from the tracks. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty cool. Finish it off. Fold it up. When I was in FS22 today, you're welcome. Okay, so we need to get a seeder, and I can't afford a seeder, so we're going to have to do some contracts. So that's going to be our next thing, I think, is getting some contracts out the way. Yeah, but you don't have... you shouldn't have FOMO, because you pre-ordered it. You're getting it on day one release, like... Can I just say, right, Can I just point out that my parking in this game has been top fucking tier. My driving, not so much, but my parking, for sure, top fucking tier. How much honey are we getting? Got a little bit of honey. Teensy weensy little bit of honey. Fuck is that? Oh, we can build a small shed. Oh, that's pretty cool. When you buy the base farm, you get a small shed you can build. I like that. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate that. I know that you've got the buildable things, but the fact that you get that when you buy the base game, the base farm, is really cool. Right, let's have a look. Because we've got some equipment now. We might have a greater range of contracts we can actually do. So we've got bale wrapping, which we'll have to borrow the things for. We've got some cultivating contracts. Some big boy cultivating contracts as well, which is nice. We've got some dead woods. We've got some fert contracts going. We might take the fert contracts, you know. And I've just parked it. But we've got fert contracts. They pay well still. So got a load of harvesting contracts we could probably do. But they seem to be all fucking vegetables, so maybe not. That one's not too bad though. Get some green beans. Hoeing contract. We got a couple of mowing contracts to do. We got a couple of ploughing contracts we could do as well. Rock removal. Then some sowing contracts. I think we'll start with the fertilizer just because we've got the stuff that we can do it with. So we'll do the fertilizing contracts first. Point 22, I would use cosplay to turn the map into a booming industry until my computer crashed. Nice. Nice. That's one way of doing it, for sure. Okay, cool. So we're going to get into this again. We're going to get into my very rare blue case. Do you know what? This is the best thing that could have happened to my playthrough. I need to keep checking out the discount store. See if we get anything nice in there. Anything else rare that we shouldn't have. I'm going to go and pick up the fertilizer again because we've still got like 2,000 litres. And we'll get the fertilizing contracts done. The only thing that makes me sad is the fact that it is probably a bug and or something that I shouldn't have access to if it's coming later. And as a result, they'll take it off my account. It's my only worry is they're going to get in on Monday and go, you shouldn't have that. I don't know why you've got it. And then turn it red. Go into my account and turn it red and take it off me. Giants wouldn't be meanies like that, would they? Right? Giants wouldn't be big meanie poo-poo heads like that, would they? You know what I should do? I should just move that trailer out the way. That's what I should do. I should just move the trailer that's in my way out of my way. That would probably be a much better course of action. It's alright, just messaging somebody real quick. Who's that? VF! Sir, welcome in. Coming in with a raid of 139. How you doing, dude? How was your stream? How are you doing? I appreciate you. 139 people. What a legend. How are you, man? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. I love how everybody waits until I'm doing something that's off stream to go, oh, yeah, no, we'll raid him now. It's fine. Nicholas, welcome in, man. Thank you for coming in with the raid. How are we all? Green Monster, welcome in. I'm Az. Need a break before I go again. No worries, man. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch. We are also streaming on YouTube, and I too have got early access to FS25 by the skin of my tinny tin teeth. How are you all doing? We have Phobia had a good section on Riverbend. We are currently on Riverbend 2 with the rarest tractor in the game. Your reaction to that was beautiful, by the way. And we're currently doing some fertilizing contracts. We started a farm up. We've got 3 contracts going. I am loving using GPS. And VF, would you like a clip shout out to accompany your number one? Guys, from my stream, please go and trick VF some love. He does a lot of cool stuff on Farm Sim. He got some really nice gifts from Giants. Munchops are awesome. Thank you. You would like one? No worries. Can we get a clip shout out for VF as well, please? So, yeah. The story behind it, VF, is I was looking in the discount store and it showed it as normal. I clicked on it and it was blue. So, yeah. Why has somebody clipped you talking about rescheduling your stream? Why? But there you go. That is VF. So go and trick him some love. Also, it seems like there's a bit of a delay with my camera and my audio, which is a bit weird. But yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you, again, had a fantastic time with VF. I really do. And I did shave mutton chops. I was going to continue wearing the dungarees, but sitting on stream, they were doing my back in. They were literally killing me. So I've gone for normal clothes today. I didn't see what field I took for. What we got? Field 23, 31, and 85. So if we do 23 first. Yeah, 23 and 31 first. So I have gone completely the wrong way. So we'll turn around and we'll go up towards 23, the sunflower field first. I am loving GPS. Like, genuinely loving GPS. It is so easy to use. The only thing I don't like about it is that I have to hold it to activate it, which is weird because otherwise it just assigns it to a worker, which I don't want to do. Disciple Mike, welcome in. How you doing? No, not everybody got early access but you. All of the bronze level Giants partners and above got early access. If you're not a bronze level Giants partner, you won't have had early access, dude. It's just how it works. Yeah, it's not a very funny joke, man. Like, a lot of us worked extremely hard to get the early access. And people coming in and doing the whole what about me-ism and feeling down on themselves because they didn't get early access when they don't even make content is just dumb. And it really needs to stop. It really does. Welcome back. Always, White. Always. But yeah, VF, if you need to go, take some time for yourself, get some food and all that good stuff. Look forward to your stream again later, man. Everybody's getting in with the drops as well. Love it. Very glad I dropped out. I bet you did. I bet you are. So yeah, we've started. The Crazy Dane, welcome in. Also, guys, if you're coming over from VF's stream and you didn't know, I'm also a Logitech partner and I'm doing a giveaway for a heavy equipment bundle. If you do !Logi bundle in the chat, click the link, follow all the steps, you'll get entries into the giveaway. And like I said, we're giving away the heavy equipment bundle, so you will get yourself a control panel and the wheel that you can then play FS25 with until your heart is content. No worries, man. Enjoy the food. It's !Drop in here, Elrag. Damn right, if you put the effort in making content, then you should be rewarded with early access. Exactly that. Promote the game equals early access reward. Don't get the logic of not promoting the game and expecting early access backwards logic there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hodge. Just people get very entitled. Because of course they do. Right then. Let's get this sorted. Everybody's going in with drops. So the way drops work is if you land for 80 or above, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls in the channel. Land for 90 or above, you'll get yourself 10,000 souls in the channel for everybody. And you need those souls because we've got another giveaway going off for the cute little elf hat that I painted. So it's personal, painted by me. And I will post that globally. So if you want to win some personal as painted crockery, words are hard, then yeah, you can do that and that'd be kind of cool. Azrael, do you know if the collector's edition can be downloaded into a Steam account? I do not believe you can, no, Bad Wolf. You got to do it off the Giant site if you get the collector's edition. Loco Rat, it's on Twitch, the drops, mate. The drops is on Twitch. Don't quote me on it because I don't have the collector's edition. Good morning, eyes are lurking. How you doing? I am indeed using the GPS guided steer. Yep. So I've got a button to activate it. I've got a button to activate the GPS, and I just use the wheel to steer it to where I need to go. Barry G, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Good to see that the AI farmers are still leaving crops to wither because reasons. Good to see that they are still leaving crops to wither because reasons. Happy to report that fertilizing contracts are still out and out the best thing to do for money. Out and out the best return on investment. 94%. Which bit did I miss? AI pattern. What do you mean by AI pattern of life, dude? You'll have to forgive me. I'm not the smartest cookie in the world. Welcome back, Loco Rat. Right, where have I missed? And how have I managed to? How the fuck did I manage that? How the fuck did I manage that? Right, okay, so we've got to do the other side. That's fine. Hey, Tape, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. You were the one about What about the farmers leaving their crops to wither? Well, if they were out and about doing what is needed to actually farm in game, that's what I mean. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, no, they still don't. Yeah, you don't see your farmers out working, and the AI don't seem to be doing their job. Like, there's, what, 2 fields of left stuff here, so... That lane. Try this again, since I missed a bit. There we go. Done. Wrong button. 31, which is just around the corner, and 85. So I have turned crop destruction off because I don't drive safe enough to have it on. And we're currently doing some contracts so we can afford. Hodgeheg, welcome in. How you doing? I don't have the driving skill or finesse to have it on, and we're currently doing some contracts to raise enough money so I can lease out a seeder so we can get our field seeded with wheat for next season. We've got a little bakery and a little grain mill, and we've got some cows that I have just given. Okay, so it does activate when you get on the field. Interesting. Given some water, and they're eating from the meadow, so hopefully... Oh, I see. I see how it works. Right, so. I just want to watch you play. So, what I've just worked out, and this is really dumb. If you're doing contracts, you can activate your steering assist immediately. If you're on your own field, you have to press the button to make it work. Now I have crop destruction on. I'm going to start using it. My real reason is I like big fat wide tires. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I am very open to the fact that I'm a moron and can't drive properly. You still get the ground deformation on soil and stuff. But yeah, it's alright. I've just realised something, that's all. Hey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, so if you're doing contracts, these AI lines come up immediately. If you're on your own field, you have to go up to your field and then actively select it. That makes more sense. That actually makes a ton more sense, actually. I like that a lot. That actually, yeah. Drive okay, but I still turn off crop destruction because I'm clumsy. Not turn down the cruise control. This is a really weird shaped field, but you know what? I'm here for it. I like it. That's a benefit of having a sexy white tires. Well, I wanted to see how the ground deformation would change. So one of my Messy Fergusons, I've put wheel weights on it. Just to see. My Die SOS, thank you for the follow there, man. I appreciate that. I will hydrate, Vox. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. Like, that is... the thing is as well... Loco Rat, thank you for the follow on here as well, man. I appreciate that. The thing is as well with the whole, like, paying early to or paying more to get early access is such a dumb thing. And people have legit lapped it up. And it is so silly. Because you don't get anything for it. You don't come out any better for it. You know what I mean? Right, where do I need to be for this? Got a big bit in the middle that we need to go and get. Okay, cool. Love the chops. Hey, Egner, how you doing, man? Welcome in. That line, I think. So Mutton Chops, how can you not give a follow to Magnificent Mutton Chops? I mean, I think I suit them, to be honest. DUI is a lot cleaner, Hodge. A hell of a lot cleaner. This is the hell out of you. How you doing? I'm good, Egner, thank you. We've got a lot going on again this month. Hey, Cage! Hitting for 95 there, giving everybody in chat 10,000 souls. I'm just sat here wasting all my fertilizer. It's fine. I believe it's this line I want. Menus are just so clean and good looking. They are. I'm just deep cleaning the house to pass time till Tuesday. That's fair, Vox. That's fair. I don't think anybody can say anything against that. So guys, you just got yourself 10,000 souls. If everybody does exclamation point ticket in the channel, you can win yourself a piece of hand-painted pottery by yours truly. You definitely should get in on that because I'm a good painter. And you can all thank Cage for hitting the thing. I believe it is this line that we want. And again, if you want to get in on that Logitech bundle, exclamation point Logi bundle in the chat. Everybody going in for the drop slot. Okay, where am I missing? Because I'm not getting anything. Literally the smallest corner. With that bundle either way. Well, if you do go for the bundle, remember if you use my code, you'll save yourself 10%. And you'll help support the stream as well. So exclamation point Logi in the channel, Elise. And if you go for that, you'll support me, which is always good. So I am a Logitech partner. I missed the corner. Fuck's sake. I must have turned off without realising it. Always the 99% in it, eh? Always the 99%. So I'm currently using a Thrustmaster Simtask Farm Stick. I'm currently using the Logitech control panel and a Logitech G920 wheel. I have got more buttons than God. And I am still getting confused with what buttons I need to press. So, another 4 grand. Don't mind if I do. Right, 85, which is down here somewhere, in it. 88, 85 is there. So we're gonna go. don't remember which way we go. So we'll go this way because I've not been down this side of the map that much. We'll go down here, put across here, and then straight across here. Welcome back, Behildian. How you doing, man? I'm okay. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. And again, guys, if you haven't already, please go and check VF out. I know a lot of you came over from VF's channel, but still. Just have jump on FS22. Yeah, watching a new game or any farming game makes you want to play on the current one you've got. I uninstalled FS22 for this. Hams Creek this weekend. Well, as my farewell to FS22. Nice. I've had a lot of good times on 22. I'm not deleting this save because of this tractor. I don't know how I managed to get it in the game, but I'm not fucking complaining. And even though we're going to be doing different maps over the weekend, I am not getting rid of it. I'm not getting rid of this save. I don't care. You can't make me. Because it's amazing. It is a real thing that exists. You can definitely get a Blue Power case Puma, but it's not available in the game yet, and yet I've got one. So I'm just rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. I'm bragging. It is my trophy in the game. I got it from the discount store. No idea how, when, where, what, or anything like that. Am I in the right place here? Where am I? Yeah, we are going the right way. How much does having a wheel improve the gameplay? Is it more just a case of personal preference? I mean, it is personal preference, but it definitely does make it easier. The only thing I would say is if you get a wheel, you are probably then going to want to get a SAD panel or a farm stick or a Hori setup or something, just because having a wheel means you have to lean over to the keyboard otherwise, and leaning over the keyboard to do stuff can definitely give you backache. So Loco Rat, thank you for the subscription on YouTube as well, man. I appreciate that. So for me, having these buttons here means that I don't have to lean forward to the keyboard as much. Obviously, with it being a new game, I'm doing a lot of keybind, so I am leaning forward quite a bit right now. Majara at 79, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I am obviously leaning forward a lot to do the initial setup, but then after that, everything is within arm's reach, so I don't have to lean forward as much, which makes it much more ergonomic. But it is just a personal preference, and my personal preference is I couldn't go back to using a controller. Have farm stick and another stick as I got the into the logging side. Yeah, so the control panel obviously gives me a stick here as well. If I had the Moser wheel, would I use the stalks? What do you mean? What, these? Yeah, of course I would. You still would. I don't think I'd go to a Moser wheel anyway, being a Logitech partner Behildian. The wheel I want them to send me is the Pro wheel, but they've sent me 2 wheels in the last 3 months, so you know what I mean? We're doing 12-hour stints from now until the 24th of November. We are pushing this hard. Oh, an indicator stalk. Oh, yeah, of course I'll use the indicator for it. Of course I would. If I've got it, I'll use it. That's a silly question. But yeah, so what we're doing for Early Access Weekend is we're playing on Riverbend today. We're going to play on Putin Pantai tomorrow. And then on Monday, we are going to play on Zalonka. The theory being that then by Tuesday, we'll know what map we actually want to play on for the community server that I'm going to set up. Because I am also a G-Portal partner, and they are very kindly providing me with a server from the get-go for FS25. So, yeah, lots going on. Lots going on. Lots of giveaways. Lots of cool times. Lots of things to be very, very happy about. That was the same for me when I started with the stick, but just kept at it. You do. You start and then you just keep going, and going, and going, and then now my steering wheel rack holder thing looks like I'm actually in a tractor, which I fucking love. This is a really odd shaped field, by the way. I would just like to point that out. Hello, Gamer Dragon. How you doing, man? Thank you for your first time chat. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. So it's hard. I couldn't do mouse and keyboard. I've done a little bit of it from time to time, but no, you wouldn't catch me on mouse and keyboard ever. Nope. No, thank you. Pass. Now, in an ideal world, I won't need to buy any more fur, and I can get this done before I run out. In an ideal world, that'd be great. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, run away, run away, run away, run away. I want that line there, please. I like how the game heard, oh yeah, no, I need to conserve my fertilizer. We're just going to go around here. You're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Training your brain to not do that one thing, you're completely right, is very hard work. But then once you do, you're like, why did I ever do that thing before? Right, yay. 99, 100. Way, did it. We done diddly did it. Level 25, really surprised how good it is. I'm not surprised by how good it is. I would be more surprised if it wasn't any good. The improvements are incredible. There are definitely some things that I'm not a huge fan of. And again, guys, if you want to see everything that I liked and disliked about the game, if you go to !new in the channel, you can see my full review that I did on my main gaming channel, my main review site. It's a half-hour video, so buckle in as I do a breakdown of pretty much everything. We go through all of the options, everything that I really liked, everything I really didn't like. I try and be as fair as possible. So, right, we've got 12 grand. We're going to go back to the main farm. We're going to park up the fertilizer spreader. Then we're going to see if we can afford to lease out a seeder and some seed. And then we can get that done and we can get a really nice wheat field going. To go with my Logitech wheel, it might be an easier transition. I mean, yeah, like, again, if you buy a Logitech wheel, and then you get like a stick or the control panel, anything that's a button box, basically, it will make your transition a lot easier, for sure. Completely agree. Oh, it does work. Oh, shit. On 22, these two buttons never worked. The two tab buttons never actually worked at all. I wonder, does that mean... No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Sorry, I'm now playing with buttons that I've had for years. I have full setup for American Truck Sim. If you got a full setup for American Truck Sim, using Farm Sim with the wheel is not much different. Because I use my farm stick on ETS all the time, or I did. Haven't played it since I got my new wheel because I can't be asked to go through all the setup. I'm being lazy. Yeah, I tend to do it on the fly and then forget what I've done and then have to reset it up or recheck again. I mean, in 2025 or in Farm Sim 25, the force feedback is good, but obviously, depending on what wheel you've got, you get that whole center thing where it does that. And I hate that. So I just turn it off. I just turn force feedback off. And have had no issues with it since. But I don't like force feedback in my farming games anyway, so... 22 died for you a few months ago. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. When you're just waiting for a new game to come out and you know it's coming, it can feel a bit, why am I doing this? So I understand. I do get it. Right then. Still, ooh, god damn it. Typical. I have 40 grand. Ah, shit. Do we just do some contracts and then buy the cedar? do we just look and try and get 40 grand through contracts? You think we should? I don't know if I can. How much? I don't need a cedar that's like 6 meters though, realistically. Not really. Seeding. No, first, is it good? No, it's good. Exion, it's good. What do you want if you could buy it? Well, my favorite one isn't in the game right now. So I'd probably go with the Bednar. Honestly, I'd probably go with the Bednar. I don't think anybody's buying that. Like, it's a cool piece of kit. But genuinely, why would you? Genuinely, why would you? Why would you spend this much money on a piece of equipment? £312,000 is extortionate. And I said it was extortionate when I looked at the fact sheet for it. And looking at what you're compared to, why? It is £312,000. You get 9 meters of width, cool. 12 kilometers per hour, cool. 7,700 liters of seed, cool. Requires 415 horsepower, not so cool. Compare that to the Lemkin. Or, no, let's compare it to one that we can use. So, compare that to the Cockling, right? It's got 1 meter less width. Granted, it has a lot less storage. But it can go at 20 kilometers per hour and only requires 275 horsepower and only costs 181 grand. And you've got tracks. Or you've got the Amazon, right? So these ones, I believe it was this one in 22 could direct seed with it. It was one of these. I'm sure it was that counted as direct seeder, but now it doesn't, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, like, no, I'm not spending 312 grand. I'd probably go with the Bednar though. It's not as good as the Pottinger. The Pottinger in 22 was such an amazing value proposition. It was 105 grand. Had all of this that this does, a decent carrying capacity. It was my favourite seeder when I was started out, until we got the Kinsey multi-fruit planter, obviously. But yeah, I'll probably go for the bed now. So, speaking of, I mean, we don't need that because we've already fertilised. We've already fertilised and limed. So, I guess... we'll probably end up going with this one, to be honest. The horse one. 1,500 litres of seed will be more than enough for the little thing. Ring packer 2. Ring packer. I mean, I kind of like the idea of the tooth roller, to be honest. Oh, you can have it with a weeder on it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't need a weeder on it because we ploughed. But I like the fact that you can add a weeder for an extra grand. That's handy to know. I know it's only 3 meters wide, but we've only got a small field. For smaller farms, something like that is really good. Like, Horsch makes some really good equipment. And then a ridge marker as well if you want, which I don't really need. So I think we'll get this one with the 1,500 and the tooth roller. We'll lease it out. It's only going to cost us a couple of grand. And then we need some seed. The pallet is actually your best option here. Like, I like the fact that they've changed it so that these cost the same. They are more expensive in this one, but they both cost the same. There was a £100 difference between bags and pallets in 22. But if you look at these, the pallet of seeds, you get 1,050. So you get 50 litres for the same price. You get 50 litres extra for the same price. So if you're being really, really stingy with money, this is the one you'd go for. Interested that these are branded and this is just a generic bag of seeds. I'm still going with this one though because I just prefer it. We will buy 2. And we'll see if we can do this with one lot of thing. Cool. How are my cows doing? I want to see if they're gaining any health now, giving them water. I don't understand. They've got food. Granted, it's only 40%. They've only got meadow grass. And they've got water, but their health isn't going up. Could be because it's 51 months old, though. Could be that it's an old cow. I don't know. We'll give it a bit. We'll leave it. It's only been a couple of hours in game. Let's go and collect me shit. And get this field seeded. In about an hour's time, I need to go and let the doggos out for a wee. And a couple of hours after that, I'll have to feed them. I need to get myself a snack as well, because I haven't eaten anything yet outside of my breakfast this morning. But yeah, so basically overall, to everybody that's asking, I like this a lot. Bidmate, can't believe no GCB fast track in the game. Not yet. And I do try and make that perfectly clear in the video. From everything that I've been told from Kermit and stuff, it very much sounds like... You've entered the giveaway? Nice, Mav. It very much sounds like... it will be coming. It's just you're gonna have to wait until release day, so that may change. But I do try and make sure I put that in the videos. So thank you for watching it. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I need to choose seed, and I can't remember what button it was to choose seed. It was one of these. Not that one. Not that one. Succeed is Y. Was that tool 3? Is button 9? Oh, 10? Ah, it's 10. Right, found it. We actually want it on wheat anyway, so I've done that for nothing.
Bull 10182 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I think I've just lowered it, haven't I? No. I need a front way. I need a front way. Bull, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I need to buy a front way. I need to buy a front way. They got plenty of weights in the game. What are we in? We're in a case, aren't we? We'll buy the 1 ton and hopefully that'll be fine. She be heavy. See if a 1 ton weight will be enough to counteract that. Or at least it will if I connect it correctly. Try this again. I'm smart. But good luck, Mav. If it could be somebody from the community that wins it, I'd be very happy with that. Right, let's see if adding another ton on the front of it will stop my little issue. There you go. Fixed it. I can turn again. We're away. We are away. So what I will say is that weights seem to be a bit more accurate as well this time. I know in 22, sometimes you could get away with it and it would just be really floppy suspension. So I barely, if ever, use weights when the game gave me them. But it looks like in 25 I'm going to be using my weights a lot, so see what happens, innit? Yeah, so look, when you come to your own field, you do have to manually select it, whereas when you go to a contract, it will be on by default. So that's interesting. A little bit annoying. It should detect if you go into a field with a piece of machinery, it should be like, okay, do you want to switch this on? If that makes sense. It's not too much of an issue, it's just a little bit of annoyance. Select that. Switch her on. Lower her down. Off we go. I'm on my way. Oopsie daisy. My bad. There is a tree there, Death's Pledge. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Look, just be impressed. I am using GPS, okay? Although even then, apparently, I've still messed it up a little bit. I pre-installed 25. Yeah, a lot of people have, which is awesome. So we'll go 4 in. And then... down we go. Paul, do you have to pay to add GPS to your stuff? At the minute, no. Everything that comes with base game has got GPS installed. When mods and stuff come along the line, so for older equipment, you will be able to retrofit it to your machines. You've entered the competition. Nice sheep. Good luck. Right, so it's one of them where as it stands, you should be fine. Yeah. So it's one of them when aftermarket things get installed and stuff. Just going to get this bit because it's going to bug me otherwise. There we go. Line this bad boy up. But yeah, guys, good luck on the competition, everybody that's entered. Again, exclamation point Logi Bundle in the chat if you haven't already. We are very, very, very close to hitting the 500 subscribers needed to qualify for YouTube partner at least, which is kind of awesome. I haven't checked recently. We're on 450 earlier when I looked, so... I feel there might be bits that I've missed here, which is going to bug me, but we can get them later. It's not the end of the world, realistically. Thought everything was a little bit quiet. Get to the other end of the field, then we can do the headlands down this bit as well. Just make my life a little bit easier. I don't know what button I just pressed there, but it wasn't the button I was meant to. Oda! Blood Metal 256, thank you so much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Really, really kind of you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day. And don't forget as well, guys, we've currently got a sub goal up. We're on 106 subs out of 250. If I get to 250 subs by the end of the month, then my Damas is going to have to dress up as a sexy elf for Christmas. By Christmas, I mean the entirety of December. So if you want to see yours truly looking like, well, something strange, you know what to do. Hey, Elise, landing for 45. Love that. Looks like after all that, I might have missed some bits on this field anyway. Right, one more line, and away we go. Beautifully done. Bean! Crazy Legs, welcome in, man. How you doing? Bean, you sexy, sexy man, you. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. How are we all? Hey, Boz, how you doing? Crazy, welcome in. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We are currently doing some early access for you guys. I hope you enjoy what you see. We're playing some FS25. You're sober alive. I'm glad you're alive, man. I'm glad you're alive. Not only are we doing some FS25 right now. Hey, Debster, how you doing? We've got a giveaway going off for a Logitech control bundle, heavy equipment bundle. We've got a giveaway going off for some hand-painted pottery by yours truly. We do a giveaway for every level of the hype train. So if you want to see what's going on, exclamation point Logibundy in the channel, exclamation point Ticket in the channel, exclamation point Giants in the channel if you want to get yourself a copy of FS25 and supporting the channel. And otherwise, just sit down, chill out, and enjoy what we're doing. Just enjoy what we're doing. We're currently planting on a field. I am using GPS for the first time in a long time. So yeah, come on by, see what's going on. All right. And can we get a shout out at the top of the chat for being down under if you haven't already? I'd appreciate that. That'd be great. And yeah, I just hope you're having a good day and a good time. How's your stream been? What'd you get up to? What were you doing? Tell me everything I want to know. I want to know everything you were up to today. I need to know everything you're up to today. FS25 is fantastic, dude. Like, I did a full review on it. Exclamation point new in the chat for that. I did a full review. It's about half hour long. However, sorry to run. Never apologize. If you need to raid and run, if you've just come in from a raid and you have been watching somebody for a long time, need to go and look after yourself always. Would you like a clip shout out, Bean, to accompany your normal shout out? Or are you happy with just the normal one? You sneezed and nearly died. That's not good. My voice is about shot. We're doing 12-hour streams every day from now until the 24th. So lots of farm sim content to consume. But no, man, no, thank you again for the raid. Guys, go and check Bean Down Under out if you haven't already. 12-hour, thank you. 12-hour, thank you stream I did today. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Debster. Closing up James McBean's farm before he retires to Hoot and Panties. Nice. Nice, I like it. Would you like a clip shout out, Bean, my good sir? We always ask about clip shout outs just to make sure everybody feels comfortable with them and stuff. Always, always, always like to make sure. The clip shout will be fine. See what random clip we get. No worries. If we got a mod on... Thank you, Kai. No worries, bud. You don't have to explain yourself, man. You watch where you want. You watch who you want to watch, where you want to watch. I don't own viewers. I don't own you guys. Are we getting a clip? Is it going to work? Has the clips died on us? The clips might have died on us. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Clips might have died on us. Let me find it. Shout out, there it is. Right, let me refresh. You broke it with your cringe, maybe. Yeah, nah, it don't want to work. Either way, you got another shout. Oh, there it is. That took ages. Ah, the Bean Boozled. There you go. That took fucking forever to come through. Did you not like that one? Did you not like that one, Bean? I don't know what you got in your head, but did you not like that one? Was that one not nice? Probably dead fish. I won't touch normal Bean Boozled. I stick to the spicy stuff. I can deal with pain. I cannot deal with a horrible palate. Right. Anyway, now that we got that working, we're gonna crack on with this. We're going to crack on with this, is what we're going to do. I'm currently planting wheat on my little fields. Like I said, I'm using GPS. I never usually use GPS, but GPS in the base game is honestly fantastic. No worries, so we don't have a lurk command here. If you go and lurk, just go and do it. You don't need to let me know. You don't need to announce it to the world. You know, if you lurk, and lurk is love. You lurk when you want to lurk. That's all there is to it. So normally I'd lift it here, but because I missed a few bits, we're going to go to the end of the field just to make sure. Clean the under the chair because they were pissing me off with how gross they were. Nothing like cleaning at 1 AM. You are a strange individual, Cage. I'm not going to lie to you. You are a very strange individual, my love. Just used to it. No worries, Debster. We try and do things right here. We try and make people feel as included as possible. And putting that pressure that people need to put alert commands, I don't feel is healthy. So, yeah, if you need to lurk, you just say you're going and that's fine. So, Boz, I'm going to upset you now. We're not going to be doing cards until the Tuesday, just because I need to get a real grip on how everything works and seeing what happens. And I haven't added any cards or anything yet, but to answer your question, the reset mechanic does work quite well. And no, I haven't tested to see if you still lose a load of stuff if you reset with a full gear. So let's not test that one, eh? Those are off to bed. Have a good one, everyone else. No worries, Bean. Thank you again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, just until we get used to everything, dude. That's the thing, though, White. Like, it feels like I'm not playing with mods. Because obviously GPS is now base game and we didn't have GPS before. It feels like... Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's an odd feeling for sure. You're going to struggle. I think there are going to be quite a large number of mods available on day one, to be fair, White. I don't think you're going to struggle that much. Like, on release day, we'll have a look at the mod store and see what's been added. But I don't think you're going to struggle as much as what you think. But needless to say, there's going to be a lot of equipment being added immediately. Yeah, government subsidy is already out. Yeah, we know that one. We looked at that yesterday. Money's half the struggle. What, government subsidy? Yeah, I've never used it. Day one will be Giants mods. Will be a few days till non-Giants mods are out. And that's if Giants are on the ball with that testing. They seem to be on the ball with testing. And yeah, Giants mods, which will be all the equipment that they don't have in the game currently. Which we've all but had confirmed by Kermit. So things like your JCBs, your you know, all of the old tractors, the do its fairs and stuff. Thinking about with the new productions. Mate, honestly, they've done a really good job on the productions. I love the way that they've organised them. I think the way that they've organised productions is fantastic. Genuinely. Real game killer. Yeah. Makes sense that in the first mods would be new vehicles and kit. Yeah, it would. It would be really bad if it wasn't. DJ Goran vid showing $1 million starting dollars on new farmer mode. Yeah, so the way that works, Blue Moon. Hello, Blue Dragons. The way that that works is that you get to start what... You get to choose what your starting, like, funds are and stuff. Which is a really nice change. So, you can choose anywhere between 100,000 and 1 million to start with. You can choose if you want a... new starting farm, and you can choose if you want the tutorial or not. So they've done a really, really good job with that. That's a really nice choice. I'm loving the game, Blue Dragon. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm using GPS. That should tell you how much fun I'm having. Right? I'm actually using GPS. If that doesn't tell you what sort of fun I'm having, nothing will. It helps that the GPS system is so good. Like, it genuinely is really, really good. Look at the clouds, guys. Look at the way the clouds are moving over, because we've obviously got it at 5 times speed. How good is that shit? How good is that shit right there? Like, that is truly dynamic. I like that a lot. I'm prepping for this fair tomorrow and stressed out, so I was like, you know what, cheer me up. I'm glad that I cheer you up. Twister inbound, let's not. Let's not. Let's not doing that. I do need it to rain, though. I do want to test out the rain. I want to see if they've actually got that right. Best speeder you could buy or what was available. It's not the best that I could buy. It's not the best that was available. It was the best I could afford. There aren't that many seeders in the game yet. Again, I'm guessing on day one with Giants mods, we're going to get a lot of new one. They keep you straight because the game does it for you. It's GPS. Blue Dragon is inbuilt steering assist. So it's not like they're guides to help you keep straight. Like, it's driving me. The rain looks good. I haven't watched Eggerwin. They are a huge improvement. So, yeah. So, seeders. The seeders that you've got available. Let me show you. Vegetables, grassland. Yield improvement, seed them. So, these are the seeders you get. There's not a huge amount of them. The most expensive one is the T-Force, which I don't like. So we went with the horse. Now, the nice thing with this is, even though it's only 3 meters wide, you can have an inbuilt weeder. So even if you are cultivating instead of ploughing, you can get rid of weeds as you seed, which is a really nice touch. It's only £40,500. And you can change it so you can have a ring packer or a tooth roller, which is what I've got on it. It's a really, really nice kit. But then obviously, I think the best one value proposition here at the minute is going to be the Amiga, the Bedner, which is a direct seeder. You can have it with the seeds and the fertilizers. You can have extra 400 liters of seeds on it as well. You can have design 2, so you can have the extra bit on the front and track loosening tines. So you've got a decent amount of kit to choose from. So there's a lot there, but yeah, I went with this because it's all I could afford. I could have gone with the Unia because the prices are similar, but that one is a bit of an arse to steer, even with the steering assist. So I just went with a direct trick one. What I will say is this is very heavy. I've got the Puma case, and I had to put a front weight on. What's the beefiest tractor? That would be the case. That would be the case, which was featured in this week's fact sheets. This one comes with 778 horsepower. She is a big beastie. Of crawler tracks, you can have broad. So you've only got the 2 wheel types, and then you can have the US version or the EU one with all the bits on it. The next beefiest one would be the class, which is the Exerion 12 or Shirion 12, however you want to pronounce it. This has got 580 at base, but then you can up it to 653. The nice thing about this one over the case is this one goes 50 kilometers per hour. The case only goes 40. You have additional weights on it if you want on the back. You can have a front weight as well if you want. And then you got your wheel set up, so you can have your broad or normal. Plenty of masses in the game. None are really big tractors, though. You've got the MF9S, which is the biggest one you can get. 425 horses. I've got a little Massey in the game as well. I've got one of the small ones. I think I've got one of the small ones. I can't remember. But you've got a couple of Masseys. Let's go here. Massey Ferguson. So you've got 3 tractors, 2 harvesters, some headers, and a baler. That's pretty much all you've got in base game at the minute. Front 3-point, beefiest with a front loader. So, beefiest with a front loader. Now you're asking. Jesus. Beefiest with a front attacher would probably be... Yeah, it'd be the 10,000 Vario. Or the 1,000 Vario, sorry. The 1050. 1050 would be the beefiest with a 3-point. The beefiest that has a front loader attacher... I think is probably gonna maybe be the Valtra. Oh no, it'll be the Duets. Be the Duets, maybe. The 7 series. Yeah, it'll be the Duets. It'll be the 7 series, mate. Yeah. 7 series Duets will probably be the beefiest there. 247. Oh, no, tell a lie, the New Holland. So you can get the T7. You can get the T7 with a front loader on it, which will go up to a 302. So 302 with a front loader is probably the beefiest you're going to get. The Puma can, but that only goes up to 302. So yeah, you can either have the New Holland or you can have the Puma. Probably be the beefiest. Yeah. Yeah, be these two. It is his personal favourite, yes. I know he's very happy about that. Good all-rounder for smaller farms, yeah. No worries. How's the seeding calendar? Same but with new additions or whole No, it's pretty much the same. I do cover all this in my video, guys. If you do !new, you can go and check out my first impressions. But the calendar has changed, obviously, its looks. And they've changed it, so you've got December, January, and February over this side, instead of just December and January. And you've got your weather at the bottom here as well, so you can see it much easier. It doesn't look like anything's changed, but obviously the calendar changes on maps. So if you go for a different map, like modded maps and stuff, that's when the calendar changes. But, you know, it's going on for real life, so obviously different things have different things. So they've got, obviously, a lot more crops this time as well. So, yeah. It is. It's the UI's been condensed, essentially. The UI has definitely been condensed, which I'm not going to complain at. Bring in IRL climbers. Yeah, like, they might do, I don't know. I'm waiting for the rain to see how the rain looks. But we'll see. We'll see. And I've got the rarest tractor in the game. Growth season. That's something that was in 22 anyway. That's something that modders added in on their own in 22. You can get that in the current game, like, you know, in the current game. So I'd be very surprised if they didn't then add it the same on 25. Eastern North Carolina is a good showing of that, because in Eastern North Carolina they had summer and winter canola. Weird. Looking good, but going to take me a while to get used to it. It's fine. That happens a lot with people. I don't know whether this is staying. I know Chew's not a huge fan, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it, I'm not going to lie. And again, guys, we are giving away a Logitech heavy equipment bundle. ! Logi bundle in the chat for your chance to win. And we're also giving away a piece of hand-painted pottery by yours truly. It's on the left-hand side of the screen. It's a little elf house that I have done in Christmas colours. I think it looks really good. If you would like to win that, all you got to do is !ticket in the channel. Get your entries in. Shooting tomorrow, Buzz. Shooting tomorrow. Zalonka on Monday. God damn it, crazy. Yeah, I won't be. I uninstalled 22 when I installed this Blue Dragon. There's no point in going back to an old game. Like, the directory will be dead, and this game is just better than 22, so why would I go back? Couldn't let Crazy have all the fun. You're an idiot. I don't know what to do with you, Boz. Who'd have thunk you'd see the day? Look at how straight all these lines are. Yeah, like, I mean, because I do this full time as well, I've got to be smart, right? If I was to go back and just say, oh, yeah, no, 25's here, I've got early access, but we'll go back to 22. Career suicide. It is, Hodge, it is. We have entered a parallel universe. Do you know what, Cage? Shut up. Right, we've got an ad starting in just under a minute's time. I was going to wait until 3 to let dogs out, but I really need to pee. So I'm going to go nip to the loo myself. Then I'll let dogs out in the garden. Then when we come back, we'll continue doing all this. I'm even going to pause the game because I want the time to go on. I've not seen the tornado yet, Crazy Legs, no. Right, so I'm going to nip to the loo. When we get back, we'll continue doing this, all right? Don't go away, loo faces. I'll be right back.
Hay just followed.
Right, I'm back. Have a quick bite to eat. Let doggos out. All good. Okay, let's go. Let's get this finished. It is very cold out there. Let's see who's winning. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was a pathetic drop. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really, really bad group drop. I'm letting you know. Definitely one of the worst, yeah. So, they're not technically my dogs, Luke. I'm looking after them for Chew. She's got 2 Corgi cross Dachshunds. Or Dachshund cross Corgis. I'm not sure which order it goes in. 2 little sausage dogs, though. Not me turning off too early. Oops. Yeah, you're going to have to wait for the drop to reset, guys. So you'll have to wait a minute. It'll come up in chat and let you know when it's ready to go again. Post-poop zoomies, my sister calls it freedom runs. Yeah, that makes sense, because the dogs sometimes get like that as well. You'll get back from taking them for a walk, and then all of a sudden they're just fucking running around like twats. You're like, what are you doing? What are you even playing at, you weirdos? Senna's a Humana, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in, how you doing? Get around loud and banged at the balcony door. Yeah, they'll do that. Stupid animals. I can't get over how good this ground texture looks. Like, it's so good. So good. Press the wrong button. Beautiful. I'm just taking all this in, guys. You'll have to bear with. I am enjoying myself a lot playing this. It's so chill, so relaxing. As soon as I get my wheel, not my wheel, my chair, sorry, to sit in the place I want it to, we'll be all good. I'm liking it, Britain. I'm liking it, man. It's not bad. It's a good little map. Like I say, we'll be doing Hunt and Pantai tomorrow. And then we'll do Zalonka on Monday. And I'm quite excited about Zalonka because Zalonka's one of my favourite maps on base game on 22. So I am interested to see just what they've changed and how it works. Also, guys, parachute drop is now ready. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Of course, White. Of course. Why am I not surprised is you got it wrong. Hey, Mr. Buttons. How you doing, man? Welcome in. The amount of you that are like, yeah, no, we want to go on the side. We don't want to do well. We just want to land on the side because reasons. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. I'm enjoying this. It's good shit. Eyes landing for another 69. We've got another 69. That's 3 69s we've had today. 3 of them. I like it. Again, full thoughts are in the video first impressions that I did last night. But overall, it's a vast improvement on 22. They've done a lot of quality of life things, which I'm really happy to see. So yeah, no complaints really. There's a few niggling things I'd like to see them changed. And I think that they could have gone further with some options, but overall, pretty good. We'll definitely be going through and having a look through the mods on Tuesday, though. Well, that's up to you. That's a you choice to make, not me. It's up to you whether you want to drop 50 or 70 euros on a copy of the game. Also, by the way, somebody did purchase the game. I don't know who it was, but somebody pre-ordered. So thank you for that. If you do want to pre-order the game, exclamation point Giants in the channel. Use my link. It will support me. It will help. We are trying to get to silver now. Get me even more perks and goodies. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Didn't me get excited because he was going through farmland. Yeah, I don't get excited going through farmland because I live in the center of it, so... I've seen more fast tracks and more fence in the last fucking 3 months than I dare to. Also, as a final note, I will be going to Llama this year, or next year, in January. Very, very excited for that. I haven't lowered my thing. Riptide, welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm good, thank you, Riptide. I hope you're having a good day, mum. You're not behind the tractor when driving. I don't mind it. I love it. Whenever they drive by Choose Mum's house, I'm like, ooh, what's that one today? I get very excited. Stream's been really good, man. Stream's been a lot of fun. Got another achievement. Because I sown a field. Beautiful. There you go. We have indeed finished the field. So now, I don't think we've got weeds growing. Oh, Stream Elements has run out of their sub. Of course they have. We shouldn't have weeds growing on here. No, but it needs rolling. So now we've got to lease out a roller. So we'll get the roller leased out and see what that's like. Because I want to go and unload the seed. We actually only used 500 litres of seed there for that field. Ah, well. There's a very cool thing about the power washer. This is Riverbend Springs. This is the American map. I need to go over here. Yeah, 500 litres for that's not bad at all. Unload them. And then we want to go down to vehicles. I need to remember that vehicles that I own and stuff is not in here. Which is a bit annoying. Leasing costs. So, we have got the Brendel K105. I did not realise I was leasing that. Oops. The Horse Versa and the Horse Corrido. So, we will return that bad boy. And we will return that bad boy as well. I'm not bothered about keeping the Brendel right now because that's going to make us more money. We've only got 400 litres of thingy. We'll return it. I don't think we need it for now. So we've got 6 grand. So we need to have a look at how much the rollers are. Soil cultivation, seeding, rollers. So we've got the 12 metre, 46. So we've got the big boy, 27 metres. That is a huge roller. I hope it's better than the Dalbo. But we don't need that. 27 meters wider than the fucking field. So we'll lease this one out. It's a cool color. Configuration standard or crossboard. We'll not go with the crossboard. I don't trust the crossboard. We'll just get the roller. Lease it. Beautiful. Right, we'll go and pick this up. This requires only 120 horses. It's alright, I have got another tractor, but I'm not using it because I got the rarest tractor in the game, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm rolling with that. I'm rolling with that forever. This case shouldn't... I shouldn't own this case. This case shouldn't exist yet. I don't think. Sheeperding. All this money spent and we've only worked one field. We only own one field. You've got the reset option, if that's what you mean. But you go into third person and you see yourself swimming, which is kind of cool. We may or may not have tested that yesterday by driving off the ferry. A little bit. Boz landing for 38. That's what we like to see. We will end up buying these fields down here as well at some point, but not just yet. All right, it's just automatically down. Okay, cool. That one. And away we go. And away we go. This is why I'm glad I've got steering assist, because I can't tell the difference there. I can't tell where I've been and where I ain't. I mean, it is a little bit lighter, I guess. It is a little bit lighter. Never mind. Not all stones. It rolls medium and small stones. Large stones you still need to pick up with the stone picker. Most welcome, dude. Riptide, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. It's alright, I definitely need the extra space, so Lee's coming in with another one. Blue Dragon's Realm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that for 4 months, taking us to 107 out of the 250 subs required to get me to wear a sexy elf dress in December. So if you want to see that nonsense, you know what to do. But we're not doing that today. It's a chill Saturday weekend stream. Right, chat? Chill weekend stream is what it is. And don't worry about the fact that Stream Elements has run out of this sub, alright? Nothing needs to happen here. We are all good. Also, there's an ad break starting in another minute's time. Jamie! Gifting out a sub to Revenant Reverb. Revenant Reverb, even. Revenant Reverb. Thank you so much. I'm all fancy decked out till December. Dressed out till December. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Right, we've got a hype train starting in 3 minutes 43. We do not need to do that. We can just chill and pretend like that doesn't exist. Okay? So we can just chill out and pretend like that doesn't exist. Jamie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So we're just going to sit down for the next 3 minutes and 43 seconds and not do a fucking thing. Taking us back to... No, no, Joanna! Stream Elements is now subbed again. Stream Elements is now subbed again, and we are on a hype train, which means that every level of the hype train, we do a giveaway of some more Streamloots cards, which you are going to need for Tuesday when I redo all of the Streamloots cards to make sure that they make sense for FS25. So if you want to add to that, we're at 93% of a level 1. So we're at 5 packs of Streamloots for giveaway. We get to level 2, it'll be 10 packs, so on and so forth. But we don't have to. We can just chill for the next 4 minutes. Again, this is a Saturday. It's chill. We're just relaxing. We don't need a hype train. We don't need the nonsense. Stream Elements trying to... Oh, is that what happened? Hey, what? No, Stream Elements haven't gifted any subs yet. I won't get the gifted subs from Stream Elements until... I think it's the end of the month. Yeah, Stream Elements themselves ran out of a gift sub. Like, the bot ran out of a gift sub, so Joanna gifted a sub to Stream Elements. I know it's a Saturday. Joanna!
Joanna 1980_01 just cheered 500 bits. As you said that you wanted more of this, didn't you?
Totally. Totally. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Right, that's a level 2 hype train, guys. That is a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. Means we got 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And you got 5 minutes to get to level 3. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. 109 subs out of the 250. You're all amazing. You know that, don't you? And yeah, it was White that knocked him down yesterday when he gifted out the 5. I do not need the roller anymore. So we can get rid of that. Right, my field should now be pretty damn good. We're at 75%, 50 for the yield. So when we fertilize again next month, we should be golden. Sweet, we got 3 grand. We got 3 days left of the month, so we're going to do some contracts. Try and get some money together. Buy some more equipment or some more land, maybe. But it is 6 o'clock. What contracts have we got available? What contracts have we got? We got bale wrapping, which, I mean, honestly, I kind of prefer that one anyway. We've got some cultivating contracts. Cultivating seems to pay well. We'll borrow the items for that. And we'll jump into big old 9RT. And then we can accept these and we can do all the cultivating from it. Cool, we'll do the cultivating. So we want to do field 25 last. So we've got 26 and 83. So if we start with 83 because it's closest. 2 minutes and 43 left on the hype train, guys. Now I love it. Well, they've changed the way baling works in 25 with contracts. Are you a Giants partner? Slicker Shah. First of all, are you a Giants partner? Shondir looks amazing. But yeah, Blue Dragon. They've changed the way that the contracts work now. So baling contracts now are split up. They've been separated. So you only have to do the baling side of it, or the wrapping side of it, or the mowing side of it. You don't have to do all three together. Which I actually prefer, because baling contracts sometimes used to take fucking hours. I don't remember asking MS Gaming. Level 2 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. You're all incredible. Interesting. So sometimes on contracts it starts automatically, others not so much. Which is weird. Right, let's get this cultivating done. Boss 86, welcoming in. How you doing? What the fuck? I don't know what I did there. Something went wrong there. Let's try that again. I think I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I think I pressed the button when I didn't need to. Q-Boss coming in with the YouTube subscription as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Right. So. There you go. Giveaway has just started. No, it hasn't, because I can't even do my own fucking commands right. Now the giveaway started. Exclamation point, enter in the channel. Exclamation point, enter in the channel. Boz is in. 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, because you guys are all amazing. Hey Bull, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice and easy this one. 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs so you two can mess with me. So I apparently, you know. Soil texture. Honestly, with the cultivator, it looks really good. It looks better than it did in 22, that's for sure. What's not? Oh yeah, there's Streamloots on until Tuesday, true. The grass texture's changed, yeah, everything's changed. They've done a lot of work on, well, everything. Textures on your own PC. It's honestly fantastic. Deathwings, I will ask you the same question that I asked somebody else that came in and asked that. Are you a Giants partner? Then there's your answer. If you're not a Giants partner, you ain't getting early access. You need to be a Giants partner, bronze or above, or be a Giants or Farm Sim creator with a decent sized audience for them to give you early access. Because funnily enough, we're promoting the game to generate more sales. If you get early access, what sales are you generating in the nicest possible way? Bit harsh these turns, aren't they? Well, like I said, Boz, like the mods can get early access if they generate enough income through like mod downloads and stuff. But to come in and demand it or be upset that creators have got early access is a bit silly, because creators are the thing that promote the game the best, you know? Most of the modders who watch him, I noticed. Yeah, exactly. Like, and he's got a good audience as well. So Tony getting early access makes sense, right? Ultrasaurus, another creator that I watch, she gets 200 to 300 viewers a stream, right? So of course they're going to give her early access, because the amount of eyes that she gets on the stream on normal, never mind when she's streaming this, makes sense. Unless you win it. So people getting all uppity and upset because creators have got early access is silly. At the end of the day, I've been a Giants partner for like 2 or 3 years now, but I didn't start actively working on the Giants stuff until FS25 got announced. I made bronze in 3 months. I average normally 20 to 30 CCV. If I can make bronze in 3 months when I only average 20 to 30 CCV, it's not as hard as everybody else is making out. It was hard work, sure, but it's not as difficult as what everybody that's crying boo-hoo, I'm a creator and I haven't got early access, wah, 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 wah. Not my fault you don't know how to market yourself. Do you know what I mean? We did sell a lot of magazines to get it, Boz. Yeah, we did. Hey, JR Diesel. Welcome in, man. How you doing? I read Shakespeare and stuff. I don't know what that means. We'll have to go through these achievements in a bit. It was great. You guys are awesome. I'm good, JR. Thank you. I'm very well. Thing is, it's not just like everyday people that are demanding early access. There's a lot of Giants partners, like regular level, that are complaining because they haven't got early access either. It's like, bro, you know what you signed up for. It's not the best partnership program, and I've been very vocal about that. But getting all bitter and sad and annoyed because other people got early access when you didn't is a bit silly in my mind, but here we are. Contract finished. Let's get paid. Field 26. Just across the river. Or lift and then do it. Yes and no. That's wrong, but sure. Yay, I missed the train. I don't know, Boz. People are weird. People are weird and strange. Been early access all year. Yeah, well, it's context, isn't it? It depends what it is that you're waiting for. Just pre-ordered for FS25. Are you on PC or console? If you're on PC, did you use my link? If you're on PC and you pre-order the game, use my link. Because it'll help the stream. Oh, you're on console? Fair enough, I'll let you off. If you're on console, you get a free pass. Exclamation point Giants in the channel though. Cage has already done it. She's on it. I believe it's down here we're going. So the reason why we're doing 26 first is because we borrowed this equipment and we're using it on the other contracts, so... But what I'm going to do is I need to see actually how long we've got. 76 and 76, cool. We've got a couple of days, perfect. So contracts do have a time limit on this one by default. So you do need to check before you start like resting up and stuff. Pez, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. So yeah, bear that in mind when you're doing contracts. Cool. Right. Yeah, so this one, this time, look, it's immediately come up with the lines, whereas last time it didn't. Because, Hodge, in 22 it was a mod, so I never used it either. So don't worry, you're not on your own. But in 22 it's base game. In 25, sorry, it's base game. So, yeah. This is a very weird field, but it's fine. We're going to run with it. It'll be okay. It's so simple to use, Hodge. So simple to use. Yes, JR Diesel, yeah, this is base game. So they've got better AI workers as a result, and the AI workers basically have courseplay built in. So yeah, this is all base game. This isn't a mod. They added GPS to it. They announced that at FarmCon like years ago, or months ago, I should say. Which is kind of huge. Well, in this one, that won't happen. The one thing I will say is that you do need to make sure you start your AI worker before you start the field, otherwise it can make it go a bit weird. But for the most part, yeah, your AI workers will scan the field and go in and work it how you set it up, which is nice. Definitely makes life a bit easier, I'm not going to lie. Then in October, we've got to do a second lot of fertilization on our fields. And then after that, I don't know. We might get a couple of greenhouses. I want to see what the garlic and the chilies are like. See if I've got a place that I can put the garlic and chilies down. I do like the fact that on the base games, the farmland, the starting farm that you get, has got enough room that you can sort of go in and have a look and still adjust it and add things and stuff. I'm a fan. I like it. Beautifully done. The one thing I've got a problem with this map is the cost of the fields. They are extortionately high. They are obscenely expensive. This is so unbelievably relaxing to play. I hope you're all enjoying this as much as I have. Because I'm just taking everything in at this point. Come on, give me the line, give me the line, give me the line. Go. And we're done. Yay! And then field 25, which is just up the red, and is a wee bit on the bigger side. Didn't I just cultivate this? Like, it doesn't say weeds growing, it just, it's got a visual bug. It shouldn't look like this after I've just cultivated it. Owned by Walter. Walter owns this one. Yep, nah, cool. Cool. We'll roll with it, it's fine. Ever so slight visual bug there, it's fine. A lovely square field here, look. Lovely square field to run on. I wonder if we'll get that bug again. It is really weird though, because the wheel keeps being left in a weird position. I have used the ferry, yeah. I'm sure you were here yesterday when we let the intrusive thoughts win and I pushed myself off the edge. Do you remember? We took the green bean harvester and we drove straight in. Just why I know the reset function works. Oh. Yeah, found another visual bug. I finished doing the cultivating. And then all the withered crops came back. But it didn't say the field was withered. So it was a bit weird. But yeah, so Boz, we did that. We let the intrusive thoughts win yesterday, and we drove into the river. Jumping from the tower. I don't suppose anybody clipped those, did they? Or left a marker? I know we got the Audi just driving into me for shits and gigs. I mean, it didn't seem juddery to me. It seemed old and rickety, but it didn't seem juddery. Run with it. Dunno. Dunno, Boz. I'm afraid, mate. If you want to. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I pressed the button and deactivated it like a twat. I know we've got the one from Bram this morning. No one clipped him. Yeah, no worries, Cage. No worries. One of them where I didn't think at the time because I was too busy having fun. Egads, that's a wee bit close, that one. I'm doing much tomorrow. Yeah, I'll get the Audi one up tonight because that has been clipped. I can get that one sorted. Get that uploaded. You do prefer green over the blue. It's actually quite colour blind friendly, to be honest. It doesn't drive me totally insane. So that's a good thing. Yeah, the green is easier to see. Which I guess is what you want, right? You need the green line to be visible. Hey Goshen, welcome in, how you doing? 30 minutes left on the 10 packs of Streamloots giveaway, guys. No worries, Joanna. Thank you again for your support today, my love. I appreciate you. Exclamation point enter in the chat to win that one. Exclamation point ticket in the chat to win the elf hat. And exclamation point Logi bundle to get in with a chance of winning a heavy equipment bundle courtesy of Logitech. Behildian's in. Yes, it does, Cage. I've never used it. You feeling satisfied, dude? I've never used the colorblind mode because I've just kind of got used to dealing with it as is. But yeah, they do have a colorblind setting for sure. Hello, Tiger. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. One thing. Oh, it's one of the things that I always touch on. UTC Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? It's one of the things I always touch on. When it comes to games with color codes and stuff, is that there should be a color mode. Some games have been incredibly difficult. It went yesterday, dude. Hey, Scandra, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Scandra getting straight in. Love that. FS25 is really good, Tiger. I'm really enjoying myself. And again, as I keep saying, I'm using GPS. If that doesn't give you a good indication, no fucking will. Today's been really good. It's been very chill today. Yesterday was a bit chaotic. Today's been much more chill, much more vibes. Come on, round we go. Lee is coming in with a drop. That's what we like to see. Oopsie daisy. I really don't like them cricket sounds. I'm not gonna lie. Them cricket sounds are obnoxious. Really, really obnoxious. It's a lot. It's constant. It's not as bad during the day. Gaishin, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. Like, it's not that much through the day, but in the night, it's just chirp, 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 chirp. It's obnoxious. It is so much. This John Deere does look good though, doesn't it? Hey. I am sad that we don't have the Rossa machine, the K12-200. And I'm hoping that's one of the ones that gets added on Tuesday. Not in summer. I still love the shadows and stuff. And if people are wondering why we're getting so many clouds moving across, it's because I'm running at 5 times speed. If we were to turn it down... Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe? Yeah, never mind. Disregard that. Disregard that. I was like, oh yeah, if we turn the speed down, then it'll slow the clouds down, but it doesn't. They go at that speed regardless. I mean, your favorite new feature, also any new features that you only just found when playing the game. So my favorite new feature has to be GPS. Just putting that out there. Some features that I found when playing the game that I really like are generally things like in the menus and stuff blooming. So things like going in and seeing your productions all listed as opposed to having to go through the map to find them, I think is a really good change. The starting, so when you start and you create your farm, you can select how much money, whether you want to start with a new farmer and all that stuff. I think that's a great change. Generally the ground deformation stuff's really good as well. Yeah, there's lots of little things that I'm playing. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And oh, that's nice. And that's great. I like that. I think you could be right, Elise. I think you could be right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's not destroy next door neighbor's field. Let's not destroy the next door neighbor's field, eh? Let's not do that. That would be bad. Well, mate, in there, little noisy shits. Got it. I got it. Most had never seen. I think they live in trees, mistaken, or eat parts of a tree. We are learning things here today, friends. That's what we're doing. We are learning. We're learned-a-ding. Also, another feature, Blooming, that I really like is the fact that you've got the progress bar. The progress bar for contracts is something so small and yet so incredibly awesome that I love it. Pretty rare. $20 minutes left on the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point, enter in the channel if you haven't already entered. Win yourself 10 packs of Streamloots to torture me on Tuesday. More like a butterfly. They're a bright green with gold. That sounds really cool, actually. I ain't getting away with slacking on Community Farm. What do you mean slacking on Community Farm, you little shit? The fuck's that supposed to mean? Why? The fuck are you? We're done. We did it. Proud of us. Another 7 grand in the kitty. Right, what other contracts have we got? We've got bale wrapping. We've got another cultivating contract, of course we do. Deadwoods. Do you know what? I think the Deadwood might actually be more fun with that thing than the other one. We've got some fert contracts up. We've got some harvesting, but they're all fucking veggies. Oh no, what's that one? Sorghum. We can take a sorghum contract. We can take that contract. We don't have to borrow the items for it. Got any others? Or are they all root crops? They're all root veggies, friends. And the green beans one. And then we've got some mowing contracts, which would be pretty cool. We could use the MacDon. We might borrow the items for that one. Rock removal, sowing. Some spraying contracts, some stone picking. Grass tethering. So yeah, they literally are just doing all of it. Right, okay, cool. So, we will do the harvesting first, then we'll do the mowing. Because we own the gear for the thingy. Yeah, see, look. It did it again. I accept the contract and we get a load of withered stuff. Like, it's cultivated, but you've got, like, weird withered things going on. Really weird. Anyway. Unless they're just the weeds. So, we want to get in this bad boy. And it is field 43. Which is... over on the ferry. So we get to use the ferry, guys. I'll probably use the... no, I'm not going to use the messy. Why would I use the messy for? We're going to use the case. Of course we are. I'm going to use that fucking tractor until oblivion. I really am. I'm going to let you guys have your own nature talk because I have no idea what's going on. I'm just going to leave you guys to it. It's fine. I'm excited to use the swather, the MacDon. I think it's going to be a lot of fun to use. Is there anything in sale yet? I haven't checked. Oh, we've got a Komatsu, look. There's one. 7.5 meter. I can't remember how big our one is. 7.5, so yeah, no point in getting that one. Bugs are icky, yeah. Especially bugs that try and kill you, which yours probably do in Australia. Or a rural area. Bus! Yeah, just do exclamation point drop. Ration. I can't help but feel I'm not going over the ferry. I think, like, I feel like I've gone the very long way round here. We'll go on the ferry on the way back, I'm sure. Big ass bridge over here, look. Very close to getting yourself some points there, Elise. Very close indeed. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum. Gaishin coming in very close as well. Beautiful. So yeah, we're in the little Messy Ferguson trail harvester right now. I'm praying we get some more combines as well. Because the amount of combines I've got on 22, or had on 22. Hook up your waste of space, idiots, to the bugs. Only for a second, they got really loud at my parents' old place. Yeah, but the thing is, your dad's wrong, because bugs aren't a waste of space. Bugs help more for the economy than anything else I could ever think of. Also, guys, you can only do it once every time, dude. Yeah, no, you can keep redeeming the parachute drop. You're just wasting your points there, mate. I'm afraid. Sorry to break it to you. These ones are. I mean, it's Australia, so I'm not really surprised if that is the case. I'm not really surprised at all. Yeah, Gysin, so again, each time the pot comes up, you can only do that once. Once the pot disappears, then you can do it again. Everything in balance, exactly. Exactly, Elise. Now this is where I cause a bit of my own traffic jam. It's fine. She be noisy, but we're on the way. Okay, that right there is a really good sort of shot about how detailed this game is. No worries, Goshen. Right, that right there is a perfect indication of how detailed this game has become. Look at that. That is insane. Also, Cage, well done. Winning 10,000 souls for yourself. Love that. I will when it doesn't make me look stupid. I can't take a screenshot. This isn't Steam. Seeing my chinch isn't weird. You're welcome, Go. You're welcome. Good screenshots like that, yeah. Right, hang on a minute. Let me stop. Should I get chickens or make bread with it? Bit of both, dude, bit of both. Let me see if this is gonna... Yeah, it's not letting me take a screenshot, so I can't do that. Hopefully we get the screenshot mod. That'd be great. If we got the screenshot mod, that'd be huge. I'll wait for my PC delivery. Should be here in 2 days so I can play the game as well. I cannot wait. Nice, Gaishin. I hope you enjoy your PC, dude. That sounds epic. I made a right royal mess of this fucking field, though. That's for damn sure. I wonder if there is a screenshot button. Because there might be, you know. Walk, run, crouch. Player interactive. Help select. Save screenshot. Print. Oh, okay. You press print. Right. It's print in this game, not print screen. But I'm on Windows 11. But I'm on Windows 11, which means if I press print screen, then it comes up with the thing. So, if we have a look... If I set that... Oh, I don't want that. No. You want to save changes? No. Right. Controls. It's alright. I don't want it to be the straw swath at all. Game. Save screenshot. I just want to change the button. That's all. That's not going to work. 14.4. Hazard light show, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that at all. Right. Okay. It's doing something, but I don't know where. You can actually turn with the GPS, yeah. I don't know where that saved it. Maps, music, hand tools, sounds, vehicles. I've looked in my pictures folder, I think. Not in the screenshots folder. Nope, not saved to clipboard. No idea. Don't know where he saved it to. Might be one of them where I have to, I might have to select it. Yeah, no, it's not there. I've looked in the game folder, I can't see it. Like, I've looked in the game folder, it's not in the game folder. Data, animal effects, FS22 support, hand two folders, hand tools, maps, music, objects, placeable shaders, shared, sky, sound, store, graphic vehicles and vehicles. It's not in there. Not a profile template. Not in the updater. I'll ask in Giants Discord, see if they can answer. I'll ask in Discord, see if anybody can give me an answer. It's not me if I'm not breaking it, right? No, I'm going to try and get some sleep. Leaving the tab open. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries. Rest well, Cage. Thank you. Oh, who's winning? Who's winning the giveaway? Who is winning the giveaway? It is the Blue Dragon. Gaming Mama, if you're here, you got 60 seconds to claim your prize. Otherwise, it will re-roll. Got 30 seconds left. You want to get in? Get in now. Now is the time. Hey Techware, how you doing? Nope, she's gone. She's gone. Right, let's see what we re-roll to. Second winner is... Boz. Boz, are you there? Boz, you little idiot. Where are you? Boz. How hard is it to give shit away? Boz. Yoo-hoo. You won the giveaway. Boz, you got 30 seconds to claim your 10 packs of Streamloots. Can't give anything away, guys. Cannot give anything away at all. No, we're re-rolling again. Third time's the charm. Elise! Elise, you're here, aren't you? Type exclamation point claimed in the chat. Exclamation point claimed ED in the chat to claim your pack of Streamloots. No, everybody's decided to take a break when the giveaway ends. Everybody's gone, nah, don't want to watch it anymore. I know I might win something, but I don't want to. So we're going to go away. Exclamation point claimed. ED on the end of it. You got 20 seconds. CLAIMED. You got to type that to claim your prize. 16 seconds left. Gonna re-roll. Unlucky. Free stuff now. Who's that? Too late, Elise. Behildian, are you here? We're going to go through the entire bloody list of this, right? Behildian, exclamation point claimed in the chat to claim your prize. Everybody's gone. There you go. GG, Behildian. Well done. Congrats on claiming your prize. Would you like 10 packs of Streamloots, sir? Still here for this? Good. You might have to... Yeah? Can you send Behildian 10 packs of Streamloots, please, Cage? That was way more difficult than it needed to be. That's all I'm going to say. Way more difficult than it needed to be. Boom, 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 boom. User documents, my games from 725. Right, okay. I think we found it. I think we found where the screenshots go. See, users. I think we found it. I think I found it. Screenshots. Yay! Got them. I found the screenshots. Now I've just got to find a decent one. Cool. Right, I can take a better one now. Now I know what I'm doing. Beautiful. Did we want to do the give hide as well? There we go. Beautiful. Right. Now we can carry on. Beautiful. Cool. Hey Johnny, how you doing? I'm good. I'm very well. Very well indeed, mate. Very well indeed. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Remember, guys, we do those giveaways every time we hit a hype train. Every level of the hype train is more packs to Streamloots to give away. You are going to need those Streamloots for Tuesday to ruin my year, so. Yeah, like if you want to use a gift for anything, you can use them straight away, but everything else, Tuesday. Now go to bed, Cage. Thank you for hanging out for that. I appreciate it. No, you're really off. Yeah, no, been there, done that. Well, you missed out on the giveaway. Epic timing there. We've worked out where the screenshots go. And we're doing some harvest contracts. Need to refresh my beverage and grab a slice of pizza. Indeed. Indeed it is. And we were just admiring the detail of the sorghum, especially from ready to harvest to being harvested, because it looks honestly incredible. Like, the detail is bonkers. She's a wee bit loud in my ear hole, though. Alright, let's go and grab the trailer. I'm in the UK, Johnny, yeah. Damn the craft fairs, indeed, indeed. Oh, God. That you don't need to know, Johnny. Nine was the cover, no. 10 was the cover, no. Can't remember what button the cover was. No, 14 screenshots, not that one. Let's pause. Ah, it's 8. There you go. Found it. Found it. In what way, Elise? In what way? The roads where the farms are situated. Oh yeah, no, the amount of skill that the farmers have to drive around here, I will agree. I will definitely concede that for sure. I know I rebounded, I just can't remember what to. $19? 19. Simtask farm stick. No. What button's 19? One maybe? Okay, I don't know what button I pressed, but it worked. I don't know what button I pressed, but it worked. It is that one. Cool. Oh, I see what he means with the judder. Oh, I see what Boz means with the judder now, yeah. Yeah, I see what he means. Yeah, that is very juddery. That's not cool. It's alright when you're moving. Yeah, there's a ferry in the game. Takes you from one side of the thingy to the other. Got a few bits I've missed, but on the whole, we're all good. Cool. Are we full? We're full. Missed a bit over here, though. A whopping 94 litres, friends. We can't lose anything right now. We need all of the Shogun we can get. Keep forgetting what the buttons are. Viking and Scottish ancestry linking my family to Fife. That's up in Scotland, Fife. Oh, it's not the warmest place. You gonna reset? Yeah, there you go. Right, where are we putting this? There. So we've got to go over to the ferry again. Right, okay, cool. Since we're going over to the ferry, I might as well put this on it. And what would help is if I went the right way. Welcome back, Kai. How are you doing? England left the family. My great-grandma, who owned it in the 1600s, was burned at the stake as a witch. Interesting how you do. That's really interesting, because, like, there weren't actually that many witch burnings, so she must have been really bad to get caught up in that. Done the weekly shop. Nice. Were hung, yeah, most were hung. There weren't actually that many convictions in the first place. Around the tree, let's go. I'm hoping I can fit 2 bits of kit on this. I'm hoping it's big enough and long enough that I can hit both bits of kit. Right, we're off. It's a little bit different, this one, because I'm using my kit for this instead of like with the mowing contract where it's just borrow the mower. So I've got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Yep. I knew that. I watched that last night on QI. I already knew that one. Let me out. Oops. That's why they didn't let me out, because I can't drive. Freedom. We're off. Thank you, Herman. Appreciate it, Mum. How you doing today? I hope you're well. If I remember rightly, it's button 9 to unload. One of these. Don't know which one because I can't remember. One of these fuckers. I can never fucking remember which one. God damn it. I tried so hard. Dump. Which is normally I changed to button 6. I thought it was. Or was that? That was on the sim task. So yeah, button 6. I was pressing the wrong control pad. Thank you, Herman. I appreciate that. Right, we got there. We got it. We did it. We completed the contract. Let's go. Right, let's get into this and drive this home. This is Riverbend Springs, the same as yesterday, Nate, but we've been playing on it more as a proper farm instead of just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. It's alright, it's a pretty map. It's a pretty map, everything's very well thought out. There is a bit of a visual bug with the ferry at the minute, which is a bit weird. So, yeah. Your mental illness in the family. How's your day going though, Nate? Hope as well. Apparently everybody in chat's just talking about like past lives and shit. Family trees. Yeah, AI traffic still being AI traffic for sure. For sure. I'm probably gonna, because I'm gonna be feeding the dogs in a minute, like next break, I'm gonna nip to the loo, feed the dogs, and probably get myself something to eat as well, because I'm starving. I've got a little pot noodle I'm just planning on munching. So I'll make myself a pot noodle, and then we'll just keep chilling. Like, I'll make it whilst I'm feeding the dogs, and I'll sit and eat it on stream, because while I'm doing 12 hours, I'm sure you don't mind me eating a protein pot noodle. So we're going to part this up, and then we're going to do some mowing. But it's not home with signal. Ah. Are you, with your dad again, Nate? I think so, Herman. I'm not sure, Blue Dragon. The little protein ones that we got from Aldi. I think I got a curry and a chicken and mushroom, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll tell you when I make it. But yeah, I think it's worth it, Herman. If you like farming and you want to play a game that is taking FS22 to the next level, I would say buying it would be a good deal. Best of the base. I mean, again, like these are not like pot noodles. They're a noodle in a jar from a different brand. So it'll be whatever flavor they are. But speaking of, right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause the game. I want to keep it paused. I'm going to nip to the loo. I'm going to feed the doggos. I'm going to make my pot noodle. Then I'm going to sit down, chill out, talk some shit about the game whilst eating my pot noodle. And then we'll crack on. All right? Don't go anywhere. I live faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. How you doing, Bram? Welcome back. Honestly, these dogs, little shits, the pair of them. So I'm sat there and I'm like boiling the kettle to make my little pot noodle. It's curry flavour. I was right. It's curry and then another one that was chicken and mushroom. Right? So I'm sat there, I'm boiling the kettle and I'm looking, I'm reading the instructions just to make sure because some of them change different and yeah. And I look up and Henry, the fat little fucker, is in Herbie's bowl eating his fucking dinner. He's already fucking finished his off, fat little shit. Right, I'm going to make a mess of this. Bear with. You're not having any of my noodles. These aren't for Henry. These don't have Henry written on it. It's not what this is, dog. But, oh, but Dad, you'll smell really good. Okay, this is a really weird design, but here we go. Oh. Also, I love this music. Can't eat curry patty, you stupid dog. Go away. This isn't for you. How to make a hash of a pot noodle. Brought to you by me. Got in. Got in. There we go. With a good stir. Anyway. Dog's name on it, apparently, yeah. One, she's like two, the size of a 6-month-old. Well, these are two little Dachshund cross corgis, so they're only small, but they're a pain in the ass. Potato salad, I guess they do. Dogs will eat fucking anything if you give them a chance. Little shits. So, whilst we're waiting for my food to finish cooking, my wonderful pot noodle. What do we all think of the game that you've seen so far? What were you all thinking? You're excited to play it? Good, that's what we'd like to see. You're going to wait until Black Friday? I don't see, Herman, by the way. I don't see that affecting it, but sure. Allow for less downtime, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game. A hell of a lot to do in the game. A whole tub of Harrio. I think the best one was when Kyber got hold of a tub of coffee beans and ate those. Because, of course, he did. Yeah, so... sorry, I just saw something that was weird. Yeah, so... with the graphics, they've got a lot of options, obviously. And like I say, I turned my graphics settings up and got better performance. I think that's just my PC being weird, though, to be honest. If I had to guess, it's just my PC being weird. But yeah. You know, I thought this was going to be a really good idea to just sit and chill with a pot noodle. I do fear mistakes may have been made. I do fear that mistakes may have been made slightly, but this is fine. I'm going to try it on max settings again. Yeah, that's it. Just go on max settings to see what happens. Like, I haven't maxed everything out, because it's working. I don't want to fuck everything up. Like, I've not got max draw distance and stuff. What animals we have? I can tell you what animals you've got. You've got chickens, goats, cows, horses, water buffalo, and that's it. Overall, you'll be playing on Tuesday. Perfect. Again, I don't know who it was, but somebody did order it through my link. If you do pre-order the game through my Giants link, !Giants in chat, you will get yourself 50 packs of Streamloots as well. These ain't bad. Oh, sheep. I forgot sheep. Did I say sheep? If I didn't say sheep, sheep as well. And like I say, the greenhouses have got more crops in them as well. Hey all, any new notable game mechanics in this version? What would you consider notable? PC Aviator. It's alright, we're doing a 12-hour stream. You've caught me, like, in the middle of it, and I'm having some food. So do excuse me. Fair enough, Blue Jargon. You know what? Times like this, I'm glad I've got a chin. Because that would have been a nightmare if I'd had my beard. But yeah, PC Aviator, if you tell me what you consider are notable mechanics, I'll tell you what they've added. Because some of the best changes that they've made for like quality of life and stuff, I don't think you would consider as notable. Just curious if they have expanded the game engine to allow more functionality. Yes, they have. Short answer. As Bram says, they've added GPS and better AI. They've added larger maps in general with a greater sort of living feel to it. So, like, they've got the ferry and stuff. Other game mechanics that they've added in, obviously they've added new animals, they've added new crops, which has in turn led to new machinery. They have updated the UI tremendously. They have made the details and ground information better. They have made your options as a player better. They've consolidated the UI, like I said. They've made it so that when you go into a map, your productions are listed, so it makes it easier. But yeah, like a lot of the things that they've changed, I wouldn't say are notable game mechanics. They've just changed them to make our lives better and easier. Is what I would say. That's where I'd go with that one. Like I say, I do apologize. I'm sat eating my noodles. Except it's currently 5 o'clock in the evening, PC Aviator. Camera blur in the plot. I mean, good. I'm not being sponsored by them, so I don't want to do it, but they're good. They are yummy. They've got a weird texture to the noodles, but it's not a bad texture. I'm all noodled out. These were in Aldi. They were like less than £1. And they're protein ones. So they've got 21 grams of protein per pack, which I don't think is bad at all. So... only a gram of fibre, though, which isn't that many. Frozen chips, nice. I mean, if I get any tips, then I might end up ordering a takeout later. When Chew gets here. But otherwise, I really should be saving my money for bills anyway. And my holiday on the 24th. That happens, Elise. That does happen. Futurism. I did do a good thing though. I refilled my bottle, so I've got fresh water, which is good. So when I finish this, we're gonna do the modding. We're gonna do the mowing contract, which means we get to check out the MacDon pack, and then no, I don't know. That sucks, Elise. I'm sorry. Curry flavored ramen, high protein. Welcome back, boss. You missed out on the giveaway as well. you would have won and you missed out, so well done. Beldian took the win in the end. No worries, man. You sleep well. Thank you for stopping in, dude. I appreciate it. Fair. I'll be here tomorrow morning, dude. Don't worry. You have a good night, boss. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Best bit at the end of a ramen is drinking all the prof out of the end. Totally. You've never had a pot noodle? Dude. Bring it in the kettle. Or put the kettle on. 2 minutes, it's done. They're not great for you. They've got a very high salt content usually. But they are yummy. Good old Reaper. Good old Reaper. Oh. Doesn't it just sound like a me flavor? I think I've got some of them Carolina Reaper noodles on my wish list. Pardon me. That's the thing. I like spicy. Right, anyway. Should we get on? Thanks for watching me eat. I appreciate that. So, we are jumping into the MacDon. And we're going to go up to field 11. And we are going to crack on with the mowing. Oh, just plain old curry. That's fair. That's fair, Kai. I also quite like it when my chair doesn't roll back all the time, but, you know, here we are. You failed to drive machine. It is very similar to the Vermeer, but this is a swather. So you can use it to harvest and shit, and it swaths it into a line. Hey, Warped, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm sorry you had a rough night. That's not good. Right, we're going to do this properly. We're not going to...
Colorado Savage 06 just followed.
Colorado Savage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Glad you're here. Good, I'm glad you're here too. We're going to do this properly. We're going to follow the road round. We're not going to drive through the trees like madmen. I'm okay. How you doing, Warped? Hope you're well. I'm sorry you had a bad night. I'm sorry your shoulder's sore. Hopefully it feels better. Right, let's see what happens here. Be there with my mother-in-law, so now I am out for today. No worries, Bram. You have a good night, man. Have a good time. Also, it unfolds. Interesting. We be mowing, friends. Yeah, we're on Riverbend Springs today. We'll be on Hoot and Pantai tomorrow. I will maybe give Rice a go. We'll have to wait and see. Hey Kurtz, how you doing? Welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're good. Just been hella busy, mate. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Alright, that's the way it wants to cut this field. Interesting. Mate, I can't get it lined up. Every time I go round, it's too slow. That one, thank you. No. Right, I'm not gonna be able to leave this one on cruise control. It's not gonna. That's not gonna work. Try this again. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're fine. Not the way I would have chosen to do it, but you know what? We'll let the computer have its moment. We'll let the computer have its day. Going in reverse. It does look like that. It does have that look about it, for sure. We're making good progress though. We're getting on. We're getting on with it. It really does, doesn't it? Like, until you look at it like that, and actually no, yeah, it genuinely does. It looks like they've put the cab on the wrong way round. Oh, Macdon, you silly sausage, you. Didn't have sausage rolls today. I've had some meats. And I've just had a pot noodle. So, no sausage roll today, I'm afraid. You got some sausage rolls in your shopping. I ate all mine yesterday. All right then. The snacks and stuff. They're a great snack food. I love me a good pork pie. I like the pork pies with apple. Pork pies with apple, the pork pies with a bit of egg in the middle. Give me it all. You're happy with just plain? What can I say? I'm fancy. What can I say? I'm bourgeois. Defending yourself over here. That sucks. Oh, the jelly's the best bit. Jelly's the best bit. Frozen Yorkshire puddings over here have been a thing for years. Good old Aunt Bessie's. What, pork pies? Yeah. Yeah, you buy pork pie, it's cold. You have a bit of brown sauce, or in my case, mayo. Put it in 20 plus years. Wow. Kai is like the epiphany of plain Jane. Basic bitch. Ain't you, Kai? You are definitely the basic bitch of the world when it comes to food. If I choose to buy some, any thoughts on what to do with it, etc.? What, Yorkie puds? Depends. You can chuck it in the oven, which you need to do anyway. You can chuck it in the oven, let it cool down, and then get some jam. They taste good with jam. Or you can have them on a roast, like Blue Dragon says, and have a load of gravy on it. They go really well with mashed potato as well, obviously. You can have them plain with just a little salt. We're not on about pork pies, we're on about Yorkie puds. Easier and quicker to go back to basics. I mean, fair, Kai, fair. Ooh, yes. Bit of toad in the hole. Toad in the hole, yes please. Nice Yorkie pud with a stew, yep. Roast above it and let the drippings from the roast fall into their puddings. That is a good idea. That is a very, very good idea, yes. Sorry, I got a spot on my neck. And it's annoying me. Look at them neat lines, though. I am converted. They make flat ones and put roast beef and gravy on it and then roll it like a burrito. Yes. I have seen those. I've never had one. I want one. I've just eaten, but y'all are going to make me hungry again. Yeah, Yorkie pud wraps, for sure. Currently cooking your curry. I've got some curry sauce. Lanky Ginger, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm good, not seeing FPS 25. Yeah, it looks good though. It's fantastic. It's a lot of fun. They've made a lot of improvements, a lot of quality of life stuff. The gameplay runs smooth. There's no real major game-breaking bugs. I'm very, very happy. And what's that? Elise, what's your gripe? It's not that strange. Because Yorkie puddings are called puddings for a reason. It's the same sort of thing as the Cornish pasty, right? They were designed to be the everything food, so miners and shit could eat and not have to worry about it. They could take it all in one dinner. Oh, honestly, the progress bar for the contracts is one of the best things in the world ever. Easily one of my favourite new features of FS25. Normally I agree, but when a food has been designed to be just that, it kind of works. Yeah, exactly. Just thick pancake batter, exactly. And they're often oven baked instead of fried, so that, you know, that's why they rise and shit. Like hardtack. The fuck is hardtack? Got a fruit etc. on it. Fire and water to make a really hard but lasting crackle. No, fuck that. Pass. Pass. Don't like that. That sounds fucking awful. Oh, we've done the contract, that's why. I'm like, why isn't it working anymore? It's because I've finished the contract. My bad. Right then, we could do some bale wrapping next. Or some more cultivating. Fertilizing contracts. Harvesting are still all stuff I don't want to actually touch. Oh, we could do that one though. Let's do some green beans. So we've got fields 86 first and 87. Where is 86 and 87? They're 86 and 87. Right, okay. And we're here. The harvester's there though. There. Just straight down. Straight down and round. Right, cool. No, you do get baling contract. Yeah, you do get baling. You also get tethering. So you do get the actual aspects of them. It's just, you know, like I'd imagine it's very similar to 22 that now that I've done the mowing contract, they're going to then sit and offer me a baling contract for it. Yeah, it's all just separated. Green beans times, friends. Had a place on in my bread books for 3 weeks. It's still like they made it. Should be alarming or amazing. I mean, it's a bit of both. It's like margarine, isn't it? Margarine don't go off. I want to know why my cows aren't gaining health yet. Well, they got plenty of water, but they got no thing. I might have to buy a grass field. Not had rain yet. No, no rain yet. On this save they won't. If we're on a dedicated server then it will, because the map's on all the time. But when you save out of a game, obviously you're not in the game anymore. So if you're on a dedicated server, then yeah, the contracts all time out over days. Yeah, so we're streaming this one today. We'll stream Hooten Pantai tomorrow. And then we'll stream Zalonka on Monday. And then on Tuesday, we'll decide what map we want for the community farm. And we'll go from there. Well, it's not specifically Thailand. It is East Asia. But yeah, I feel you. I'm really curious to see what they're like as well, so it'll be good to get in them. I'm very excited for Hooten Pantai. All right then, let's see how this goes. So it is important to note, guys, that with the green bean harvester, you can't run a tractor beside it to empty. You have to wait until it's full. It will not run whilst the pipe is out. It can't do it. So you got to run it, stop it, and then do it. So it's perfect for single player playthroughs, basically. I mean, I can have water buffalo on here and rice on here warped. You don't need to be restricted to the country or the map. You can have those on anything. They're not map-specific crops and animals. Fair enough. That's good. Why are we on... I'm like, why are we on 6 times speed? That's not what I want. They are. The babies are very, very cute. For sure. UK time. If not, I can Google it. Yeah, so it will... depends where you buy it from. Blue. It depends where you buy it from. If you buy it on Giants, you'll get it at 11 PM on Monday night. If you buy it from Steam... Oh, fucking hell. Then you won't get it until 6 or 7 PM on Tuesday. Same with Epic. And if you buy it on console, then you'll gain access to it at 1 or 2 PM on Tuesday. Morning, Farmer. How you doing, Mum? Better buy it on Giants through my code. I'm good, Farmer Gru. I'm very well, man. I'm very, very good. Just doing some of the green beans. And mucking it up entirely, but here we are. Much better than 22 in my opinion. Much, much, much better than 22. Cons. So, cons at the minute is equipment. We think we're going to get a load of equipment come on a release day in the form of mods, which is something that Giants have done very often. At the minute, it is a bit light on the ground. Other than that, not really. There are some stuff that I would have liked to have seen changed with 25 from 22. But from the most part, they have just moved the game forward. He's got a wheelless floating tractor. Yeah, no, I don't think that is one up on me, White. not lost it. No, I'm giving other creators shit, like that I'm friends with on here. Oh dear. Yeah, I did. I did appreciate it. The thing is, right, White, it's like, obviously I don't have his voice on, so I can't hear him. But because VF is one of them people that is so visually emotional, right? Like he very much, you can tell what he's saying and what he's doing without having to hear him. I am making a right old ash of this. Right, one more headlands. Pardon me. Whoopsie daisy. This is a very awkward field, I'm not gonna lie. It's great. You know how you get your recommended, like, following channels and stuff on the left-hand side of Twitch? Literally every single one of my recommended at the minute is Farm Sim. Yeah, this is the last lot of headlands and I should start being able to go across. I think, anyway. I think that's how it's mapped it. In the case of fields you need to work on, the flashing red circles are great. They are pretty good. They're better than the just flashing number anyway, I think. One more go round? One more go round. Okay, cool. Every time I do that, it skips over to the wrong fucking one. Exclamation point giants in the chat, please, guys. Exclamation point giants. That's all you got to do. And that will post the link. Unlucky Scandra. No worries, Blue. Stinky cheese. Ooh, that's unlucky. That knocked you both away from the side of it then. Almost. Boo! For shame! For shame! Don't forget, guys, we're on 109 subs out of the 250 needed to get me dressing up as a sexy elf for December. Because apparently that's what you guys want to see. I don't know. I don't question it. I just roll with it these days. It's fine. I mean, I'm not going to question it. That's what you guys think I look good in, then I'm going to just roll with it, to be honest. Appreciate you, Blue. When it comes through and it credits, I will give you 50 packs of Streamloots. Just let me know what packs you want. You do? Yep, 50 packs of Streamloots for pre-order. 10,000 souls for every issue of the magazine bought. So I can talk to you? No worries. As soon as it comes through, I will get them out to you. Alright then, time to split this fucking field in half. As soon as I check my email. Nice. No worries, White. I was a bit concerned about the capacity, but it does look like green beans are quite a low yield, although this is a very weedy field. So, I mean, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but we'll see. Like, it'll be interesting to see what we get from a field with weeds and all that shit, compared to a field that's been perfectly tended to, you know? I need to check, 'cause if they're both going to the same place, then I might be able to get away with doing both lots of things at the same time. Guy's going in with a drop. Not me sat there with bad posture, leaning over like a twat when I don't need to. Jamie's going in with a drop as well. Downloading? Nice. Is it Tuesday yet? No. No, it's not. Yep, that has counted it. Kai, can you get 50 packs of Farm Sim to Blue Dragon, please? You love the stinky cheese. Stinky cheese is good. Thank you, Kai. Be under a gaming mama, probably. Guys, she's probably not resank it to a new name yet. No, you're a good Blue. I am prepared for these sort of things, as my memory is not all that bad. It happens, you're all good. Remember, guys, change your name. All you got to do is go to your profile and then hit sync on Streamloots, and that'll be fine. David's going in with a drop. Just got rimmed. Oh dear. Do you know what would be cool? The only thing that would be cool with, or cooler with the GPS, is if when it steers, the steering wheel steered as well. That would be the only thing that would make this better, is if I was like this and you saw the wheel turning as it was keeping itself straight. That would be epic. That would be the only thing that I would say they could improve about this system, honestly. Let me get these last straggly bits. I also like the way that the lines grey out when it's something you've already done. Oh. Not me hitting the mic and moving it away. My bad. No, thank you. Thank you for purchasing the game and supporting the stream. Now I'm in bronze, I also get a higher percentage back, which is nice. I need to check something, actually. Did they ever get back to me on that one? No. No, they didn't. But yeah, I get a bigger kickback as a result, which is nice. Exactly that. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. And I appreciate it. The Year 1 DLC is the best one there. Like, the Collector's Edition is nice, don't get me wrong. But the Year 1, in my opinion, just offers better value for money. Wow, Kai. Wow. Oh, slog of getting good. Ah, you be re. Like with GPS, you'll be fine. Because it is so easy to use. Just rude, Kai. You're just rude on a weekend. That's what it is. So it's the weekend, she's like, I'm letting my hair down, screw it all, fuck you all. Ass can burn in the fire. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck you. This is party car. Beautiful. 72-ish%. We've done about half the field. Hey, Farmer Life. Sorry, mate. Total content in the game with pumps and hoses for housing communal services. There's no DLC in the game yet at all outside of the Macdon pack. Any mods and that will be coming will be Giants mods, and they will be added on release day. As for any pumps and hoses stuff, I don't think so. I haven't seen any. I don't know what it would come under either. Winches, miscellaneous. Taters, indeed. Yeah, I don't think there is, unless it's in the category, the construction set of it. Yeah, no, I haven't actually seen any pumps and hoses type stuff, to be honest, dude. Doesn't look like it, I'm afraid. Selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. They might add it. They might add it with the rest of the stuff that they're going to be adding in. But at the minute, yeah, no, there isn't any pumps and hoses type stuff. Really? When I get games, they update on Steam automatically. How do they update in game if you do it directly from Giants? They update automatically. When you download from Giants, they install an updater with it as well. So any updates you get from the game will download and update automatically. No worries. And you're most welcome, Farmer's Life. Sorry for the slow response, Mum. But yeah, like, I know that there is planned a content drop on release day. Or at least that's what they've hinted at, where they're going to add a load of machinery and stuff in from 22 as mods, so people can just download the stuff they want. I'm obviously going to be downloading it all, because I'm greedy. So, all the content in that is going to be downloaded, and we'll have a look through everything that they add. So Tuesday's going to be a fun day, because I'm going to be installing all of it. From the mod hub. I'm just going to be going through and downloading and installing fucking everything. So we can give it a good look through. At the minute, the only content they've got in the DLC that was done for the early access was the government subsidies. Which makes sense, so people can, you know, get a shit ton of money quickly and test all the equipment and shit. Yes, it is. I already unlocked it and put the light on. So, go crazy. I think there's even a fresh toilet roll upstairs. It does need a clean, though. You're alright. It's been a couple of hours since I last went. You should be okay. You can't wait till Tuesday, David? Nice. Because I'm desperate. Okay, cool. So many green beans. I'm streaming 12 hours every day from now until the 24th, Warped. So yeah. We've been live for 9. We've got another 4 to go. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We don't mind the dogs. It's all good. Oh my god, the door! The door, we're being invaded! Ah! Oh, fucking hell. What? 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 What is that? Who is it? Yeah, they're good. As you can clearly hear, they're fine. Row, row, row. Are you coming to get me? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Running in here like, Dad, 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 Dad. Oh, my God, you'll never believe it. We're being invaded. We're being invaded. Ah! Oh, dear. Aye, she just got here. She went straight to the loo. Right then. Ding ding. And around we go. Can't see through the trees. I need the right line to be selected. There it is. Got it. No worries, Blue. Enjoy making dinner for the kiddos. Hello, Wheelchair Gamer. Welcome in, man. We're in the UK right now. Hope you're well. I'll be better once I get in a position where my chair's not rolling backwards. It's 40 minutes of audiobooks and chopping. Well, enjoy it, Blue. Enjoy it. I'm just thinking, like, right, if I was on TikTok right now, even though I'm now doing straight lines and using GPS, like, for the last fucking 6 months that they've been telling me, won't use GPS, guaranteed if I was on TikTok right now, one fucking twat would go, GPS is cheating. This is why I'm glad I'm not streaming on TikTok this week. Question about Fistway 5. How do we know where rice fields are, or do we have to make them of our own? I don't know if there are any pre-placed, but you can just make them on your own. So the way that you make a rice paddy is you define the land and then you do it yourself. I haven't seen any wet rice be done on its own yet. I haven't seen any pre-placed, but if there are, you're probably more likely to find pre-placed rice fields on Hooten Pantai, which is the Asian map, than you are on, say, Riverbend Springs. But tomorrow, because we're on Riverbend Springs, we'll be able to see for sure. Yeah, on the Asian map. Yeah. So, on here, I haven't seen any. And you can just make them. But we'll have a look at the Hoot and Pantai map tomorrow. What I would say is long grain rice, which is the one where you can just harvest like normal. I'd be surprised if you didn't get them on a procedurally generated map on this one. But yeah, no, your question's welcome, dude. It's a good question. I've only really been... So yesterday when we got hold of this, it was more going through the options, the settings, what there is to offer, what the starting mode is like, what the starting farm's like, just going through all the nitty-gritty stuff. Today I'm starting on this map. I'm playing for 12 hours to see how far we can get. Tomorrow will be a different map. Monday will be a different map then. Hey Fire and Novalust, welcome in, man. How you doing? Nora's warped. So yeah, it's one of them. Like, we've gone through just to see what's going on and test it and stuff. So again, your questions are welcome. But I've only been playing the game 2 days, so I might not know everything. Good, I'm glad you're well, Nova. Sorry for the long response, mate. Streaming to do different platforms, answering a question, somebody else comes in, you've only got a certain amount of time to answer them. Today's going really well on the farm. You play next week, nice. Much smoother today than yesterday, I must admit. We've done all right. We've done all right. Pipe out was 7, wasn't it? Got us a little fen. Tell me which one. Yeah, 720. 86 and 87, wasn't it? Just to be that person, GPS is cheating. I hate you, Hodge. Why? Look, I thought you were nice. I didn't think you were like the rest of the fucking trolley bastards in here. Why? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta ruin it for, Hodge? Hey? It's bad enough with people like fucking White M and Firebuff coming in here giving me shit all day. Now you're gonna come in and give me shit too. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you have felt comfortable enough to fit right in at home and be a gigantic knobhead like the rest of them, right? I'm so glad you feel comfortable like that. I really am. Prick. Right, anyway. Don't waste your time with Streamloots cards. We're not activating them until Tuesday. You play them, you'll lose it. So, be aware before you try being smart ass. Hey, Dyson. How you doing, man? Yeah, so, because of the FS25 release, I want to get as much into it as I can. So, between now and the 24th, I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams. Welcome to the family, apparently, yeah. I'm very good, thank you, man. Can I just say the evening fog looks incredible? What the fuck is that? Is this one of the community projects? Is this the, is this the grain elevator? Not that I've seen, no. Fallout bunker, it looks like it, doesn't it? Why is it making wet sounds when I'm on dry land? Is it just a dam? I thought it might be something that we could fix up. I will say this game is stunning to look at. The facial hair suits me, thank you. I appreciate that. That's really interesting. I wonder if we can build that up, because it looks like there's parts and shit that we need. I wonder if that's one of the community thingies that they're on about. Also, can we just take a moment? Look at how good that ground deformation is. Look at it. So cool. So fucking cool. Right. Yeah, possible like watermill or something. Definitely, there's definitely something there, isn't there? Eh? I love how it's getting foggy, so I can't fucking see out. I am curious whether you got to go through and do like the story missions and quests that like Walter gives you and stuff in order to unlock that to be able to play it. Yeah, way too much thought of that to be... I reckon you got to do Walter's quests. I reckon you got to speak to Walter. They made the lights tons better, dude. Like, incredibly better. I'm still happy that I've got the rarest tractor in the game, so you know, I'll take that. I'll take my blue case. Best change they've done, probably GPS. Adding GPS to base game and making it so user-friendly is honestly a game changer. Yeah, you can see the lighting effects at night and stuff, dude. Yeah. Like, the way the shadows are and stuff are really, really good. Other than that, good changes they've made are the start changes. So when you start up, you get to choose, like, your economic settings and how much money you start with and things like that. Is it too dark? Yeah. They don't have any mans in the truck in the game yet, which is annoying. Alright, let's get this finished. We'll get this one finished. I need to check, actually. The way that they've separated the contracts as well is really nice. I like that. GG's, David. Not quite enough to get some points, though, mate. Deliver it to the selling station. Grain barge. Grain riverside. Right, okay. So we've got to go to different places. So we will finish this one first, then we'll do that one. Cool. Annoying, but cool. Right, okay, cool. So, yeah. I knew I'd gone all the way off the road. The woodpeckers are a bit obnoxious and all. Like the ambient sounds of the background are definitely a bit more loud than they should be. But yeah, I'm hoping that if I keep checking the discount store, if I keep checking this, we're going to get something really nice in there again, like the Puma. I want more alternate tractors, thanks. Cool. Come on, me. Checking stuff. Right, we're off again. That's a little bit annoying. Is that obviously in the machine trailer, the garage trailer, they showed all the moving parts, but your camera can't actually zoom in enough to see them all, which is a little bit annoying. Might be able to unlike the tractors and stuff, maybe. I actually don't know what we want to buy next anyway. I mean, our field's doing alright. Our, what's it called, going okay as well. The bakery and stuff. We've got a little bakery going. It's doing alright. If we look at our productions, we've got 449 litres of bread. So it's not the fastest producing bakery in the world. But it means that 10,000 litres of flour that we've got is going to last us a fair bit. And to be honest, considering that it only costs us £36,000, the fact that it holds 126,000 litres of any grain at all, never mind loads of them, actually very impressive. Because I'm fairly sure that in 22, the grain mill could only hold like 100,000 litres. Again, Goshen, parachute drop convert doesn't do anything. You just got to do exclamation point drop in the channel. There you go. You figured it. You got there. David, I don't know how I feel about you dropping my head into a cauldron of acid. Not sure how I feel about that. I feel a little bit attacked, you know? Worse is that you're going to get a really good fucking score there as well. Not high enough, but I'm definitely there. Jamie's coming in. Oh, he lands only just. Unlucky, Elise. Unlucky. You did still get in, yeah. You did. I like how I've got GPS. I'm still making a fucking hash of it. I am the best farmer you're ever going to see. What, it's going for it and all? You can, though, see the roller. Look at that. Look at the way it's, like, rolling it down and then picking it up. That's cool as fuck. That is very, very cool. Loud, but very, very cool. Wheelchair Gamer, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. No worries, dudes. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. And again, guys, don't forget we are doing a giveaway for the heavy equipment bundle courtesy of Logitech this week. Exclamation point Logi bundle in the chat for that one. We're also giving away some hand-painted pottery. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that one. And if we have a hype train, I will do a giveaway for some Streamloots packs to top it all off as well. Polito landed for 55. That's what we like to see. Another 3,000 litres-ish. Not too bad. Reverse, reverse. Slide to the left. No, not that one. That one. Always the last one that's like the most awkward. I'm good, Carlio. How are you? I hope you're all enjoying the stream, guys. Hope you're all enjoying chilling out. Watching me do dumb stuff. Also stretch out my leg really awkwardly because my left leg's been doing no. Not me accidentally hiring an AI worker there. That was bad. What is it with you, Carlio, and broken down cars, mate? Like, honestly, I think you've got a slight issue, mate. If it's not your car, if it's not your work van, it's your mate's cars. Like, are you just like a bad luck charm for vehicles? Oh, that's handy. Oh, I like that. That's another feature I've not seen before. When you are loading into the trailer, it shows you how full it is, even though you're in the harvester. That is really cool. So, like, normally, or in FS22, I should say, you wouldn't be able to know how much is in that without getting in it. But because we are doing, like, because we're in this, we can still see what it is. That's really cool. That's a really nice feature. I need to lift that up, don't I? No, I like that. That's good. That's really good. Now I just got to get to the next field. And then when I'm on the field, I will go and deliver the green beans to where they need to go. Because I can't remember. Don't need to blind everybody. This really doesn't feel like the place I should be bringing a big fuck off harvester like this. This does not feel like the road. But we're doing it anyway. We're doing it anyway, it's fine. What could go wrong? Can I fit through here? Yeah. Of course we can. Beautiful. Right then. We don't want the case. Want that one. Where are we sending it? 86 is going to the Grain River silo. That's the grain barge, which is still very cool. So river silo must be... that one? How the fuck am I going to get from there to... oh, there's another barge. Right, okay. So we can go down there, get in the river, and then drive up. And around. That's a long fucking way. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. We got this. Oh, fucking hell, no we don't. Jesus Christ. Yep, no, I haven't even got my fucking foot on anything. Christ on a bike. These roads, very much not designed for tractors. This is fine. I've got this. We're okay. It's okay, because once we get around here, then I've just got to come all the way back, but at least we're on main roads from here on out. Till we have to come back. Do it all again. It is so foggy down here. Jesus Christ. Not me missing the fact that that's where I want to be going. Don't pip at me, I'm getting the ferry. Fuck off. Tiger! Coming in with a Prime sub. For 2 months in a row, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. That's very, very kind of you. Keeping us at 109 out of 250 subs. I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you. I think it's more creepy because the ferry doesn't have... The ferry doesn't have any lights on it, which makes it very, very creepy. Blue Master, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. David landing for a 98.82, giving 10,000 to everybody in the channel. Yeah, definitely a visual bug with that, to be honest. Mystical's going for it. I don't know if we've got a mod on. I don't know if Kai's had enough and gone, yeah, no, I'm good. Blue Master, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube as well. Appreciate that. Bam. Right, and up we go. Like I said, we've got a very long journey ahead of us right now. Blue Moon. Welcome in. To do the parachute jump, all you gotta do is do exclamation point drop in the channel. That's it. Jamie coming in with 100 biddies. We are not having a hype train. It is a Saturday. It is a chill weekend. We do not need no hype train. Okay? So everybody else for the next 2 minutes is going to calm the fuck down. Everybody else for 2 minutes is not going to touch anything. Not going to do anything. Not going to shit, piss, moan, do anything. We're just going to chill for 2 minutes. Alright? Can you do that for me? Jamie, you could try. Thank you for the 100 beers. It needs to be 3 separate people for a hype train. We're not having a hype train. So we're going to stop for the next 2 minutes. 1 minute and 37 now. And then the hype train's going to go away. And then we can go back to normal. So, I'm going to stop clenching my arse. Blue Moon coming in and landing. As soon as we get a mod back, I will get all them points given to you. Right now, I'm too busy wondering whether we're going to get away without a hype train today or not. We've already had one. We don't need a second. 1 per day is fine. So we're just going to chill. As I drive around and try and remember where the fuck I'm going on this new map. Minute left before it goes away. Nate! Can't help yourself, can you? You cannot help yourself, can you? Nate gifting out a sub to TS Villa. Right, we've got a hype train. Every level of the hype train will add 5 packs of Streamloots to the giveaway, and we are on 110 out of 250 sub points to get me wearing a sexy elf outfit. So, I mean, do what you will. Do what you will. We're at 75% of level 1. We've got 5 minutes of it left. Every amount of biddies and every amount of subs will all help to that. But it's a Saturday. We could just be chill. We could just go, yeah, we hit the hype train. We get some packs of Streamloots. We're good with that. You could just be okay with it, you know? I think you should just be okay with it. I think you should just come to terms with it and move on. Bing bang bosh. LC of York coming in with a drop. Nate, stop it! Jamie, stop it! Average PC parts and Tim the Snackman getting gifted there, taking us to 112 subs and a level 2 hype train. Because you're all inconsolable idiots and I love you. So that's 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And we've got 4 minutes and 30 to get to the next level of hype train, which we're not doing today. Right, we're not doing it again. So we can all just sit down, calm down, move on with our lives. Yes? Good. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the biddies. No more. We're all going to behave. Yes? Yes? I'm not seeing lots of yeses in chat. Why am I not seeing lots of yeses in chat? I'm not seeing any yeses still. Nah, what do you mean, nah? No, no, not no. Yes. Repeat after me. Yes. George NYC coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome to the chaos that is this nonsense. So I want everybody in chat to repeat after me. We, chat, are not going to make Az wear a sexy elf dress. You can do that, right? You can repeat that? I believe you can repeat that. I think you have got it in you. I want to see that typed out by everybody in chat. There's 60 of you in here right now. I want to see everybody typing out, we will not make you wear a sexy elf outfit. We chat want to see you in a sexy elf dress. No, Tiger, that's not what I said, is it? That is absolutely, categorically, brilliantly not what I said. Look, you made me go around in a fucking circle now as well. So we've got 3 minutes. Hype train goes away. And then we can move on with our lives. Jamie! That is absolutely, positively not what I said to do. Why are you gifting out 5 subs to Alexander, Crazy Chris, Fractured, Weddy, and Jakiko? Why are you gifting out those subs when I specifically said to not make me wear an elf outfit? That has taken us to 117 subs out of 250. No, WeChat might maybe make us as wear a selfie outfit, alright? You've done enough damage, Nate. You're the reason why I've got this on my face, okay? You've done enough damage, sir. And that's taken us to a level 3 hype train, which means there's 15 packs of Streamloots up for grabs now as well. So, are we done? Are we finished? Are we complete? Are we sorted? Yes. We're happy. We're okay. I'm really not seeing many votes of confidence here, guys. All right. Yes, it's a choo-choo, Nate. White, you well done. But the choo-choo's going away in a couple of minutes, so it's fine. If we get to 250 sub points, Farmer, on Twitch, then yes, I will be wearing a sexy Alf outfit. There is a picture and the item to buy, the link to buy it. If you do !wish in the channel, you can find it there. The will of chat be done. The will of chat isn't doing anything. All right, we've got 3 minutes. The hype train goes away, and then I can breathe a sigh of relief. So, every sub, every tier 1 sub is 1 sub point. Every tier 2 sub is 2 sub points. Every tier 3 sub is 6 sub points. But we're not going to have any more of those, aren't we? There is no will of chat be done. Alright, we're all going to calm the fuck down. Is what we're going to do. Okay. This is meant to be a chill weekend where we're just playing some farm sim and having a good old giggle. Right? That's all it is. That's all this is. You wasn't happy being 8th in the leaderboard. That is not a reason to make me wear an elf outfit. But as I was saying, if you want to see what the elf outfit is, to see what they are trying to make me wear, !wish in the channel. I am hydrating, it's fine. You can, Carlito, you can. Good a reason as any, indeed. Right then, let's make our way back to 87. In all seriousness, so guys, KTX coming in with a raid during a hype train, no less. How you doing, KTX? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How are we all today? Ignore the hype train. Let it go away. Let it go away. We don't have to worry about the hype train. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How was your stream? Kai, perfect return. Perfect return. Can we get a shout at the top of stream for KTX? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Az. Jamie, stop it. Stop it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Although we've only got 35 seconds left, we're not making it to level 4. We're not doing that. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch, and I'm also streaming on YouTube. We are currently playing some FS25. We're on Riverbend Springs today. We're doing 12-hour streams from now up until the 24th when I go on holiday. It's a good time. How was your stream, man? What'd you get up to? What were you doing, man? You got to a level 5. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Keep moving. Appreciate that. Good old FS22. Nice, man. Nice. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal shout out? And guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate that. Second hype train of the day, and that will be 15 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, which I will set up in just a second. Currently just making my way to the field. Now we'll get everything done. You want to clip it? Can we get a clip shout out for KTX as well, please, Kai? if you wouldn't mind. Let's see what clip we get. If it works today. Is it going to work today? Yeah, it is. Just takes ages. I'm so sorry the clips are laggy. The site seems to be a bit weird at the minute. I don't know why. I'm assuming they're singing along.
What's good with you, man? Happy, what we got now? Happy Wednesday. Okay.
Pulling up. There you go. If you want to see some good music like that and drive in, go and check out KTX. And no, thank you again for the raid, man. I do appreciate it. Farming's going very well. Farming is going very, very well indeed. We are just doing some green beans. I'm just about to go and save up. We are liking this a lot. If you want to check out my review of this game, I released it last night on my main channel. Exclamation point new in the channel for that. And yeah, stick around. We are doing a massive giveaway from Logitech this week as well. Exclamation point Logi bundle if you would like to get yourself a heavy equipment bundle courtesy of Logitech. We're also giving away some hand-painted pottery. Exclamation point ticket in the channel for that. And I'm about to start a giveaway for some Streamloots as well. So, there you go. There you go. Get your entries in. Exclamation point enter in the chat. Sure, this has been mentioned before, but holy shit, the long beard is gone. Yes, it is. And it has been mentioned a couple of times. Yes. Just a couple. Just a few here or there. Right then, let's go. Let's go, sleepies. Get those entries in. And again, thank you so much for the hype train, guys. As much as I scream and shout at you for making me have to wear stupid shit like a sexy elf outfit, I do appreciate it. You will need to be in the chat to win as well. This is going to run for an hour. We do it that way so you guys can remember when the hype train is called down. And yeah, it's exclamation point Logi if you want to buy one. Exclamation point Logi bundle if you want to enter the giveaway for the Logi bundle, obviously. We want this. We put our front and rear lights on. And then we're going to start, is what we're going to do. Load it. We're lowered. Get that lined up, and away we go. Right, we're off. We're off. This is a bit more of a straight run. Warp landing for 20. Love it, love it. And like I say, guys, exclamation point new in the chat if you want to see my latest YouTube video on this game. Over on the main channel. And if you want to watch me over on YouTube at exclamation point YT, I'm currently streaming on Azrael's Farming, which is a new channel I started up 3 or 4 weeks ago. And we're already almost at 500 subs, which is fantastic. You guys are amazing. Hey, Scaffy, welcome in, man. How you doing? No worries, KTX. Yeah, if you need to go and do some post-stream stuff, man, feel free to do so. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's my bad as well. I forgot to tell about that. You need a beer. I need some soothers is what I need, and I haven't got any because I'm dumb. I think somebody else got them as well, Kai, but don't ask which one. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, Scaffy. Tav! All the raids. all the raids. Tav coming in with a raid of 124. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Kev, welcoming in. Peachy, welcoming in. Chucky. Nita Wee Wee, welcoming in. How you doing? How are we all? Right, I'll go through all this again. Let me take some water. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some early access content of FS25. We're currently on Riverbend Springs. I'm doing Riverbend Springs tomorrow, Hoot and Pantai Riverbend Springs tonight, Hoot and Pantai tomorrow, and Salonka on Monday. So if you want to see all of the good content from this, feel free to that follow button. Hey Windy, how you doing? Hey Minute, welcome in guys. Tav, how was your stream, man? Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Tav? And would you like a clip shout out as well? Guys, go and check Tav out. He's a lot of fun. He's great. DBT, welcome in, coming in with that subscription as well. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. 18-month subscription. Hey, Voldy. How you doing, man? Hope you're all good. How's your stream, Tav? What were you up to today? What were you doing? What were you diving into? Let me know. You absolute legends. And, guys, we have got a number of giveaways running today as well. We've got a giveaway running for a hand-painted piece of pottery. We've got a giveaway running for 10 packs of Streamloots. And we've also got a giveaway running for a Logitech Heavy Duty Bundle. Exclamation point Logi Bundle in the chat to look into winning that one. And guys, again, please, 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 please go and check Tav out. Absolute brilliant creator, very good friend. All right, please go and do the good stuffs. We're going to be doing the Streamloots cards from Tuesday when we start our community farm. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Death Chaser, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But Tav, if you need to go and do your post-stream stuff, please, please do so. Yeah, welcoming in everybody. Settle in. It's a good time over here. We're just chilling, doing some green beans at the minute. We've got a massive field to do. And we've got a long way to go to get to the thing. So, yeah. That's the points. Beautiful. Thank you, Kai. Boom. So, yeah, settle in. We're here for another 2 hours, give or take. Give or take, we've got another 2 hours to go. So, lots and lots to do. We're seeing how far we can get in 12 hours. We've actually not done too bad. With the fields being as expensive as they are, and me not really doing loans, it is taking a fair while to go. But overall, I think we've made good progress today. Pardon me. How's everybody? How did you all enjoy Tav's stream? Let me know what you think of FS25 so far. I've got curry powder all over my desk from my noodles that I had earlier. It's going really well. Really, really well. Double raided. Let's go. Hey Reva, how you doing, man? Are you enjoying it? What's your thoughts? I am enjoying it a lot. My thoughts are many. Exclamation point new in the channel if you want to see the review I made of this game last night. But general overall consensus is I can see the advancements they have made from this from 22 to this one. I like a lot of the quality of life updates they've made. There are some things that I would like to see added and changed, which probably aren't going to happen. And I'm hoping that come Tuesday when we get all of our previous equipment, the game will feel a lot more complete. But yeah, overall, very, very happy with this. Really, really happy with what they've done. I mean, Christ, I'm using GPS for fuck's sake. Anybody that knows me knows I never use GPS. So the fact that I am doing, testament to it. Hey, Sheep, how you doing, man? But again, guys, exclamation point enter in the chat. Doesn't cost you anything. We're giving away 10 packs of Streamloots. There are going to be new Streamloots cards. Chewie's looking after me. I've got cough sweet things. Base game map, Riverbend or Elm Creek. Oh, Riverbend. If it's between an FS25 and an FS22 map, Riverbend. Screw you, Hodge. Screw you. Immediate relief. Love that. Looks great. I'm sure most of our stuff will be back Tuesday or drip fed, because why would you release it all on the first day? Indeed. And it's not like this isn't something that Giants have done before, right? So... Mate, Mrs. Average was stamping her feet. Stream was great. We started playthrough-ish in Riverbends. Don't apologise, Tav. You got to do what you got to do. If you need to go and do some post-stream stuff, you do that. I hope Mrs. Average is alright. And yeah, we're doing the same. We're on Riverbends today. We have got ourselves a field in the base farm. We've got ourselves a little grain mill, a little bakery. The 36 grand ones. And I've just been doing contracts for the rest of the time. I was hoping we were going to get to see some rain, and the weather's been beautiful, which is typical. Used the MacDon swather earlier as well. That was pretty cool. Very, very impressed with the amount of detail we were doing the sorghum. And the way that you could see each individual flower on the sorghum, and then when you harvest it, got to see the rest of it gone. Very, very cool indeed. So, yeah. Yeah, MacDon, not McDonald's, exactly. Yeah. Exactly that, Warped. Exactly. Absolutely loving how easy GPS to use. Such a simple thing with like no setup time is so rare to find. Loving it. Are you going to be doing a different map tomorrow, or are you going to stick with Riverbend, do you think? We have found out a few interesting things as well. So, the most recent interesting thing is with the harvesters. On top of it showing you the progress bar for the contract, it also shows you the fill level of the trailer that you're filling. So, I'm very, very excited for that. Because it means I don't have to get in to see how full I am or how far off I am from filling it, which is really, really nice. The build mode is pretty cool. We've found that on the farm we've got a little shed that we can build. We haven't got any logging equipment yet, so we'll do that at some other point. We'll probably do that if we start the community farm. I'm a big fan of the way that they've done the baling contracts on here. I think the fact they've split them up into separate contracts just makes it take less time, which is only a good thing. It is. It's a really nice feature. The only bad thing with the green bean harvester is that you can't run it and empty it at the same time. If you open the pipe, you can't run the harvester. So it's not ideal if you want to, you know, have two people on the same farm, one person carting. It doesn't really work like that. It's ideal for solo. And even though 15,000 litres isn't a lot, as you can see, the yield isn't very high. So, it's taking an age. Yeah, so the baling contracts on here, they separate them. So you got bale wrapping. Also, I really love this. I love the equipment they give you for it. It's a really fun piece of equipment to use for the bale wrapper. It makes it take so much less time. And then you've also got things like your tedder, so you can do a tedder contract. Doesn't pay a huge amount, but it's still pretty cool. I like the fact that we've got things like stone picking contracts now and stuff. Haven't seen any for lime yet. I do not have the tuk-tuk, no. No, I have got Do you all want to see my special tractor that made both VF and Tab very jealous? If you want to see my special tractor... God, that sounds like a euphemism. If you want to see my special tractor, put 1 in the chat right now. If you want to see my very special tractor, guys, put 1 in the tractor. 1 in the chat, not the tractor. That'd be weird. Elirag coming in. GPS will be 9 when I need to plough 15 million fields again. Exactly, DBT. At least you didn't say tool. No, well, it's not a tool, but it is very special. So, I got this in the discount store. And I think it's something that we are getting in the game, but shouldn't be in the game yet. Right? Look at this thing. Look at how pretty this is. I've got a blue case Puma. Yeah, I fucking do. It's even got the blue power on the roof, look. This isn't in the game yet. I shouldn't have this, but I do. I don't know how I got this, but I'm glad I did. Because if you go to the shop, you can't buy it. That's just number one. It is. Like, if you go to the tractors, right, if you go all the way to the top to the medium tractors, look, and you go to the case, there is no option here to go for the Puma, to go for the blue power. There is no option for it at all. So I shouldn't have that tractor. I don't know how I've got that tractor, but I'm not complaining that I've got that tractor. And I may have bragged a little bit to Tav and VF when I found it. And it was in the discount store, so it cost me even less as well, which was nice. So I don't know whether they're adding that on release day as one of the extras that they're bringing in. But I'm also not complaining because I like special things. So yeah, I've got a 300 horsepower case blue power Puma. And she is very, very pretty. Anyway, enough bragging. Onward to victory. Slidey slider, never good when that happens. No worries, Kai. Hopefully the world doesn't explode whilst you're away again. I guess we should probably do some more headlands, huh? It is really nice having all these buttons, but the amount of times I've forgotten what button's what. Jamie, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'll have to wait until Kai gets back from taking the kids. I will say as well, we have also found possibly a little secret later on. It's a good shot, I'll give you that. Just your timing sucks because you're waiting until she's not here. How you doing, Chucky? How you feeling today, my love? Hope you're well. And don't forget, I want to see loads of entries in the chat. Exclamation point enter. Get in for that giveaway. Do the things. Do the stuff and things. You know you want to. There you go. Wrong platform, Dan. The giveaway is currently on Twitch, so if you want to come over to my Twitch, you can enter from there. Tomorrow's another day. I'm sorry you've had not the best day, Chucky. But you're right. Tomorrow's another day. It's a Sunday. It should be pretty damn good. Either way, I reckon. Hodge is entering as well. Thank you so much for when I select the thing, you don't do the thing. Come on. Play ball, goddammit. Who hasn't entered for the pottery yet? We've got 24 entries so far. The pottery is running all month. The Logitech bundle's running for a week. And we run the pack giveaway for an hour. In between hype trains. So, you know, lots to go for. ABCD99. Love the name, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, I feel so much better. My throat is no longer in pain. Death Chaser's in for the giveaway as well. Love that. Right then. One more headlands? One more headlands. We'll do the one more headlands. Look at me doing it properly. They'll make a real farmer out of me yet. Dan Wright, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. You can buy 100. So, depending on how many souls you've got, it's 1,000 souls per entry for the pottery. You can enter up to 100 times. If you do ticket space max, it will try and buy the maximum amount. So, if you got more than 100,000 souls and you've just bought one ticket, you'll have to do ticket space 99. Because otherwise it tries to buy 100 on top of the one you've already got. And it's like, too many tickets. There you go. You got 19. So you got 20 tickets in. So you can buy 80 more. Depending on how many souls you end up getting. Hey, Chill Waffle. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, so if you do ticket space max, it'll enter you for the maximum amount you can do. Sub in. Giving bits. The souls for the drop all give you souls, and then obviously I do big souls for the wishlist purchase. So because we're in November and we're getting stuff ready for December, every purchase off the wishlist is 200,000 souls. If you contribute towards the featured gift, or if you buy something for the stream specifically, then it's 400,000 souls. And no, it's not, Chill. This is green beans, mate. This is green beans, not spinach. You are so far off the mark, it's not even funny. No, you're all good. Don't have to apologise. Doesn't upset me. You're the one that's making yourself look like a fool. Be like, oh yeah, this is spinach. When it's not. But how you been, dude? I hope you're well. Whee! Get that green line. Welcome back, White. Absolutely amazing. Chill. The more I'm playing it, the more I'm falling in love with it. I was a little bit disheartened when I saw how many machines weren't in the game from 22, but we know we're going to get a load more on release day, so the first hour of stream on Tuesday morning is probably going to be me just downloading all the tractors for it. It's just be like, yeah, I want that, I want that, I want that one, I want that one too, I want all of them. Give me that one, just give me everything. Just give me it all. You finally got a Series X? Nice. It means that you'll be able to join us and play it then. We will be having a community farm as well. So again, the way this is working is we're playing Riverbend Springs today. Hooten Pantai tomorrow. Zalonka on Monday. And then on Tuesday, when the game goes global for everyone, we will be hopping on and starting a farm and doing a community farm because G-Portal have very kindly provided me with a server. So that'd be cool. Yeah. 400 rows left of bathing. You got this. Sibs, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Sibs, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. Right. We've got 1 minute and 24 seconds before our next set of ads. And I've needed a wee for the past hour. And then we got raided twice. So I felt bad going for a wee. So, I'm going to nip to the loo. And when I get back, we'll continue this harvest. It's only 8 in the morning, so we've got ages yet. So yeah, we'll continue this harvest. We'll see how much money we end up on. Decide what we're going to do after this. I mean, it's up to you. If you think you're going to get more value from playing with your friend, then just get FS22. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. So I'm going to wear all of your faces. Right, back. Did y'all miss me? Hey Herman, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Getting them drops in, that's what we like to see, friends. That's what we like to see. Right, that's the headlands done. Well, the headlands from this side, anyway. Scandra and Jamie are going for it and all. You got 25 minutes left of the giveaway for 15 packs of Streamloots. You have a race tomorrow? Well, I hope it goes well, Herman. You going karts? Nice. Oh, around we go. Mate, the way that the ground deformation works and shows you just how fucking deeply in you've gone, I like it a lot. Unlucky, Elise. You tried. Always with the rim. Always. Yep. Thank you. Use a few little bits that I seem to be missing. Both. Warped both. I'm doing contracts that I like the look of that aren't going to be too much of a bell end. If I don't have the items, then I borrow them. If I do have the items, then I do them with. So things like harvesting and stuff, I've got a harvester, so I use that. I think I'm pressing the wrong button. When I think I'm pressing the fucking cruise control, I think I'm pressing the cancel. I am so smart. And around we go. This is a big old field, friends. This is a big old field. I mean, it's not, but it is. Like, I feel like they've definitely changed the scaling somewhat, because this is only like a 1 or a 2 hectare field. But it feels massive. Sooner we get the T4 so we can start fast harvesting again, the better. The sooner that bad boy gets added to the game, the better. Your dream truck, the International. So which is your dream truck then, Chill? Oh, I mean, that was in 22 as well, Chill. That's not a new one to 25. The new FH that they've added to 25 is the tree transport. Unlucky. Unlucky they're warped. You tried. No effort. Low effort is what that was. You'll definitely do forestry. I mean, again, forestry is a big bit of 22 as well. Like, I'm looking forward to doing the forestry in here, but I want more tools to be added on Tuesday first. How long is live? 12 hours. I've been live for 10 of them. Well, 10 and a half. So we've got 1.5 hours left. My dinner was high protein pot noodle. Which I ate on stream. I don't know if I could be asked to have anything when I finish. We'll see. I need to get the washing up done before I even think about doing anything else in that kitchen. But hey, I mean, if anyone wants to buy me dinner, !tip. I won't say no, but I don't expect anything. Yorkie Puds? I haven't got any Yorkie Puds. It wasn't me that was buying them. I don't have any Yorkie Puds in the freezer, or I'm certainly not making them at this time of night. I do need to get some of them, like the cupcake tray things, so I can make my own. Again, I think some are on my wish list, so. Yeah, muffin tin, one of them. Actually, I might have a muffin tin. I don't know what I did with it. I got bought one year, one of them like silicone muffin tins. I have no idea what I did with it. Or where it went. Huh. I'll have to have a look. He landed. He did land. Get the fat hop first, yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't have a metal one. I just remember having a silicone one at one point. But again, if you look on my wish list, if you look in the household, no, the home improvements one, the home goods, I believe I've got like 3 or 4 different tins. Aldi do beef dripping, yeah they do. Bacon fat for the Yorkies, I've got some bacons. I don't have everything else I need for Yorkies, and more importantly, even if I did have the silicone, as the people have quite rightly mentioned now, I can't use it anyway. So, we're all good. My favourite song, you know, that's a tough one. Aunt Bessie's it is. Are we just magicking those out of thin air? Is that what we're doing? Aunt Bessie's do make good, or even Aldi's own. I did see when we were doing the shopping, Aldi's make their own, and they look pretty good. But again, before any cooking of any type comes into play, once I've got the shorts done and the dogs walked, I'm going to be cleaning the kitchen. Snacks! Wrap flat metal tray is all you need. Skirt, skirt. Fear me and my fast-moving harvester. Into the coxswain now. Always turning. Cogs are always turning. It's whether I can actually get it done or not. And again, guys, as Warped has done the wish list there, any gift built off my wish list is 200,000 souls to yourself. If it is something for before Christmas, i.e. Christmas decorations, the elf outfit, or the featured gift, you get yourself 400,000 souls. Otherwise, it'll be wrapped up and opened on Christmas morning on stream. So I always stream on Christmas. This is the Oxbow Green Bean Harvester. It's not a car, Herman. There should be, yeah. I think it's like a multi-pack of tins. But I'm fairly sure it's either it's the indented tin that's on there. If you go to the home and garden section, it'll be in that one, be in that collection. Gee, what time are you taking your tablets tonight? Out of curiosity. Can't remember if you're doing 8 till 8 or 10 till 10. Scaffy's going in with a drop again. He's determined. We're almost at full with the green beans and all. This is a much fuller thing. Nicely done there, Warped. Nicely done. You got to get this. You're determined, Scaffy. I'll give you that. Wrong answer. Alright, you're your own person, never again, got it, cool. Stinky got rimmed, they did, yeah, did indeed. Tiger's dropping again. 10 minutes left on the giveaway to win some Streamloots, guys. Exclamation point, enter in the chat if you haven't already. Yeah, I think you're already in, Hodge. I think you're already in. Because I know that if I finish and make some food, you're probably going to want some as well. But considering I've got so much to get done after stream, including walking the dogs and stuff, 10 and 10 should be fine because it probably won't be until about 11 o'clock anyway. So it'll be okay. I just wasn't sure. Hey Toon, how you doing? Welcome in. GG's on getting entered. Exactly. Because I got some of them shrimps and stuff, and I might just bung some of them in the oven. And whilst they're in the oven, I'll sit and do some washing up. 2 birds, 1 stone. But I'll do that after I've walked the dogs. I've got the shorts uploaded, so it'll be closer to 11 than it will be 10. So, favorite food, Herman? Gammon. Been relaxing and lurking? Hey, lurk is love. You know that tune. Lurk is love. My day's been really good, thank you. Parachute drop doesn't work with Sibs. You just got to do exclamation point drop, mate. That's all that is. And remember, guys, if you want to pre-order FS25, so you too can harvest all of the green beans, exclamation point giants in the channel. Click link, pre-order the game. This is honestly one of the most relaxing times I've ever had on FS. And I know on Tuesday that's all going to go out the window when we introduce the new Streamloots cards and everything. So I am genuinely just trying to make the most of it right now. There we go as well, guys. If you have a Giants version, you can preload, so it's ready on Tuesday. You can. A lot of my chat have been preloading today. So preloads are for Giants software. So if you got the Giants website loader. Also from tomorrow, you'll be able to preload on consoles. You can't preload on Steam and you can't preload on Epic. So there you go. 7. And welcome back, Tab. That right there, look. Look at that. How cool is that? I love the fact that you get the fill level from the harvester so you can see whether you're going to fill it or not. I fucking love that. I think that's great. The offload's cool. It's cool, but it's also annoying because you can't run it with the pipe out. So you can't run somebody carting it side by side, which is a little annoying. But it is what it is. Apparently I didn't want that little bit. We didn't like that little bit. I forgot we were halfway through our run. My bad. But yeah, I did ask you, Tab, but I think you'd already AFK'd a little bit. What map are you going to be on tomorrow, do you know? Are you going to be doing some more Riverbend, or are you going to be checking out the others? So I'm going to go all the way down this line because I missed a bit. Back to Riverbend on Monday. I'm not surprised. You were never really sold on Zalonkron 22, were you? I'm excited to try Zalonkron Monday because I want to see what they've changed. I want to see if it's actually bigger or if, you know, what changes they've made to it and stuff. I'm excited for Hooten tomorrow. I think Hooten's going to be a lot of fun. I am still very, very, very much in love with my setup right now. This is a fucking godsend. I know it needs updating. I know it could probably do with a bit of a design overhaul. But the control panel is honestly fantastic. This is brilliant. Always has been, always will be. And the pair of them just work so fucking well together. Wasn't fun of it first time, but I know you did, so maybe I'll send any lovers of it your way. That's fair. It'll be like, oh, we really like Riverbend. Cool, go to Tav. Oh, we really like Solonka. Yeah, go to twat face over there. What's his name? Az. Yeah, go see him. My chat is still salty that the Zalonka save on FS22 was deleted by me because I didn't know the UI of G-Portal and so deleted the server. But we don't talk about that because they're still a bit salty about it. And I think that's why they want to see me in an elf costume. Because they're angry at me for deleting the server. But we don't talk about that because it causes a bit of anguish. Oh, hey, White, didn't see you there. How are you? Warp's getting rimmed so much tonight, she's gonna have the cleanest arsehole this side of fucking Europe. She's in Canada, so, you know. One minute left on the giveaway, guys. 15 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Exclamation point, enter if you haven't already. Heart and soul winning today. It was a fucking good save. Nobody is more angry about that than me, alright? So if you just want to see me in the shortest dress possible, alright? You don't have a say in this, you're biased. You just want to see my balls hang low. Preferably over your chin, right? White is salty. He's a salty, salty man. That's a different kind of tea bag. It's Tav's favourite kind of tea bag. It's what that is. Have we get the essential second best? Oh, we won! Who won? Scandra! Scandra! Coming in. Exclamation point claimed ED in the chat. You won yourself 15 packs of Streamloots. You have a minute to claim. Come on. Water. 30 seconds. He's buggered off again, hasn't he? He's buggered off. Scandra, you dozy twat. There you go, he's in. You'll have to wait until Kai gets back. But what packs would you like, sir? And I will get them out to you, sir. Oh, dear. Mum called me Chew earlier. Thought it was in another dimension. She calls you Chew all the time. Yeah. Legit calls you Chew all the time. Not to my face. Oh. Farm Sim, no worries, dude. As soon as Kai gets back or any mod, I will get them out to you. I'm still in love with these trainers, by the way. They're so fucking comfortable. And they're waterproof. Like, properly waterproof. Not like a little bit. Like, I see the water droplets on the top of the shoe. It's cool as fuck. Best 16 quid I've ever spent. We love a good Aldi shop down the centre aisle, don't we, Rens? No winning with you, is there? Because when she calls you Charlotte, you get all fucking annoyed. Now she calls you Chew and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe that she's forgotten my name. What is life? Rah. Oh, fucking hell. Well, you landed, Elise. You landed at something. Well, there you go. Finally, you're finally in the cooking pot. Proud of you. Thankfully, all the troublemakers have gone away. So we shouldn't have another hype train tonight because they've all gone to bed. Which means I'm safe at 118 out of 250. I hope. What's that face for, White? What is that face? It's almost as bad as bloody Nate's smile out of nowhere. What I will say is it's very interesting looking at leaderboard of subs this week. Nate is very, 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 very narrowly in front. Warp landing for 57, look. Pardon me. No more rimming, indeed. Rimming is done for the night, apparently. Well, unless she wants to floss her teeth, I suppose. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for that mental picture. It's fine. Well, look, there are some good things about this. I'm not as messy of an eater. So that's got to count for something. I do not eat like a toddler. I eat like a very hungry person. I'm glad you guys find me hilarious. I really am. That's why you're here. A hungry, beardless toddler. I think I might keep it like this forever. That's the point, actually. I completely forgot about the quiz. So it's not, I'm not going to be doing 12-hour streams every day until the 24th. I'm going to be doing 12-hour streams every day until the 22nd. It's fine. It's okay. I hadn't forgotten. At all. Whatsoever. No, I'll be doing normal stream until Friday. I'll be doing until like 2, 3 o'clock. They'll probably be sick of me by that point, so it's fine. No, it's not too spoken. It's that I completely forgot that I'd had prior arrangements. So, no, it's not too spoken. It's I already agreed to this anyway. She's just reminding me that I've got prior arrangements. Whether I have my beard like this or that, that's up for debate. Well, it isn't, but yeah. I mean, let's be real, guys. The whole reason for me doing this was because of Chu's initial face of horror when I mentioned it. That's what made me hammer in. Like, the more you tell me that no, I can't do something, or no, I shouldn't do something, or no, you don't like that choice, the more I'm going to go, bet. I mean, yeah, two weeks. I don't think it's going to be that long in January, because I'm not going to be a moron with the cards. I'm going to set the cards up so that they actually make sense. But yeah. If the PC keeps running as sweet as this, touch wood, then the subathon in my birthday will go ahead as planned, which will be awesome. Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate this song and how good it is? I'm in keeping with the beat, so nah. Well, we've almost finished it. I definitely think they've changed the scale of the fields. I think. Na 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 na. I don't know what any of these achievements are for. I legit don't know where any of these just achievements are for. I can't even remember where I found them. Where were the achievements kept? No. They keep coming up, but I don't know where they are. And I did find them. And I genuinely don't know where they're kept. No. I did find it earlier because I was looking at them. And I genuinely don't know where they've gone. Hey Blue, it's going well. I'm trying to find the achievements menu. I think it might be in the base game. I think it might be in the menu. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Why would it be in... Yeah, why would it be in Steam? Why would it be in Steam? Oh, they're here. There you go. Yeah, they're not great. It doesn't tell you what you've done to get it. That's a bit shit. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I've got. Like, it's just the beginning. They've never felt happier than here. I'm assuming that's the amount of time I've spent in a map. I am going to put that in the feedback. Yeah, it never does. Like, no, but on Steam, at least, it will show you it will say. I'm gonna put it on Discord. Gonna moan. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm moaning about that. I'm putting that in the Discord. Putting that in the Discord because it's annoying that I can't see what it is I've done. Yeah, like not knowing what you need to do, which they don't have on Steam, to be fair. You got to go to a website that's already like figured it all out to find out what it is you need to do for them. Like, I don't mind having secret achievements where you don't know what it is that you got to do to get them, but knowing what it is you did to get it would be nice. Also, I don't like the fact that you got to go to out of the game to see it. Like I say, the game's not perfect. There are niggly little bits that wind me up a little bit, but they are vastly non-game altering annoyances. Like, there's no game breaking bugs. There's nothing that has made me want to rage quit or anything. I mean, no game is perfect on release, but it's a damn sight better. Like, it's working. That's what I mean. Like, all these design choices, they're not bugs, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, these are preferences. These are subjective things that I would like to see changed. They might objectively make the game better, but they are a design choice by the devs. It's not a bug. It's not something that is not intended. Do you know what I mean? And that's the key difference. If it was... Sponge coming in with a follow. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, if it was something that was actually broken, then I would be a lot more annoyed. I'm a reviewer. I'm picky by design. That's why I can make a half-hour first impressions video, you know? I'm good, thank you, Sponge. Welcome to the channel. Hamster best of us. Hope you're well, though, man. Nice. Where were you working this time, or can you not say? AG4 Ricky, welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Can you all stop trying to drop me in the veil of acid or fat, or whatever it is? Warwick? Or Warwick? Fucking cackle in the background, love that. No, we're not meant to drop me in the cauldron. Absolutely adoring it, Sponge. Absolutely adoring it. We were just talking about how there's a few niggle bits that by design I'm not a huge fan of. But mechanically, performance-wise, it is sound. It works, it runs smooth, it's well optimized. It's barely working my GPU. I'm really happy with it. Like, really happy with it. Checked my stats earlier, and the GPU is running at 58 degrees. No, not new PC. We got new bits. New game, lot of niggles. Again, yeah, but like I say, these are design choices. They're not bugs. We've had 2 bugs in the game that have been noticeable. The rest of it's just design choices that they've gone for, which I'm not a huge fan of. But for the most part, it's been fine. David O, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. So, Bloom. What we ended up doing to my PC, outside of what we've already done to it. So we've changed the NVMe drive, ripped that out of the old machine. We took 2 of the fans from the old machine and stuck them in this. So we've got 2 extra fans. We took a load of storage from upstairs and put it in this. So I've got about 5 terabytes of data now, or 5 terabytes of storage, 2 extra fans, and a new NVMe drive. New NVMe drive. Then we fundraised a 4060 Ti 16 gig on Throne, which is epic. And then we also fundraised 64 gigabytes of 3200 speed RAM. So we've doubled the RAM, and we've gone from a 2070 Super, technically a 2080, but that one died and we put the 2070 in, from a 2070 Super to a 4060 Ti 16 gig, which is absolutely bonkers. And yeah, it's running smooth as silk. Running smooth as silk. We ended up having to up the settings because it was running janky with lowered. So we've upped everything. Dealing with no dramas. The only thing, there's 2 things I want for it. There's 2 things I want for it, but I'm not in a rush for it because everything's working. So the first is I want to get another 64 gig of RAM into it because I've got the motherboard I've got can hold 120. Well, the motherboard I've got has got 8 DIMM slots and can hold up to 256 gigabyte of RAM. The CPU I've got can only hold 128. So I want to fill the other 4 slots with another 64 gig of RAM. Make it all pretty done. The second thing is I want to get a new NVMe drive. But I'm going to have a word with my mates down at the computer shop, because I want them to install Windows for me. I want them to install Windows on the NVMe drive. Thank you for the follow, Ratello. So yeah, I want to get a new NVMe drive just to give me more space. A way of knowing who ordered it, not who, no. The only way that I can tell, Warped, is if you say, oh, I've pre-ordered it, I can check and see if that's ticked over. If it's ticked over, then I can say, yes, it's you, and yeah, so I can check when the purchase comes through. And if you say, oh, I've just bought it, and then I check and it's ticked over, then it was obviously you, right? Just clicked why you're not on TikTok with this game at the moment because they will take funnies. Nope. Nothing to do with that, Sponge. It is purely an analytical thing. The numbers on TikTok at the minute have been fucking dire. They have been astronomically fucking horrendous. My numbers on here this weekend with streaming this through the roof. I would be a moron to go, oh, yeah, no, I'm going to finish on Twitch now when I've got 80 viewers to go to TikTok and stream to 4. 30 minutes. I'll get the game from you tomorrow then. No worries, Warp. Yeah, just let me know when you've got it. But Sponge, whilst you're not be able to make me eat spicy beans, you can, if you really want to, help contribute towards making me wear an elf outfit, a sexy elf dress, for the entire month of December. So you can still punish me. It just won't be spicy beans. I'll be in a short dress for December. If that tickles your fancy. Subscribing or gifting subs. If you look under my camera, you'll see we're on 119 out of 250. Right? If we get to 250 subs by the end of the month, then I will have to wear a sexy elf dress. Each tier 1 subscription is worth 1 point. Each tier 2 subscription is worth 2. Each tier 3 subscription is worth 6 points. So if you subscribe with the tier 3, you'll get me to the goal quicker. Essentially is how that works. Murdered, Canada just banned them from having any kind of operational HQ in the country. Yeah, exactly, Elise. Like, the discovery on YouTube vertical is higher. My streams on YouTube horizontal are doing well. And Twitch at the minute is doing really well, so... You know, it's one of them. So at the minute, I'm really not interested in streaming on TikTok. I've got no desire to. I've had way more fun doing this. I've got way less knobheads on here. And it's just chill. So... You have, and you'll join people like White and Sheep and Nate, Prof, and every other fucking moron. So it's fine. You're the good kind of knobhead. It's the dickheads that come in and like, oh, why aren't you using GPS? Why aren't you going in a straight line? Why are you overlapping? Oh, you can't overlap. No. They're the dickheads I can't be dealing with. Do you know what I mean? They're the knobheads I don't want anything to do with. There's 1.7k on Farm Sim. And I bet they don't even have an FS25 directory, do they? Sheep. Wonders why his throat hurts. Because I've been talking for 12 hours, that's why. Granted, the noises I make and stuff don't help. It is, yeah, it's the same sheep. Yeah, Sheep Go Moo's the same guy. Kai is the same Kai. Chew's the same Chew. Got a few of us from TikTok over here. You must be a different kind of breed then. I've actually drank 2 fucking bottles today as well. I've been really good with my water. Welcome back, Kai. I'm sorry that your fireworks are doing your head in. It is. You heading out? No worries, Warped. Not yet? Okay. Mission failed successfully. Well done. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. How you doing? Good, I'm glad you're well. I wonder if I wonder if you buy the big grain mill, it goes through the grain quicker. I wonder if it's a faster production time over getting the small one. Sheep did get rimmed. The rimming has begun again. The game's really good, Mano. The game is really good. I'm really enjoying myself. We've had a couple. We've had one major bug with me that's not bad. And I think that it signifies that we're going to get it on Tuesday. And that is that we bought the Blue Power Puma, which isn't available to buy in the game yet, so I don't know how I managed that. And the second one wasn't me, it was VF. And his tractor had no wheels and was floating. So they're the only two real bugs I know about. The other one, where it wouldn't let me load without decoupling and recoupling the thingy. I'm sorry that your son's petrified of the bangs. That sucks. So yeah, they're really the only bugs we've experienced. The game runs really smooth. I'm actually really impressed with how it runs. I'm glad you're hyped for the game, Bloom. On BO6 so far, exactly. Like, compared to most AAA titles, this is polished way more than I was expecting it to be. They've done a really good job. The game is stable, it runs well, it runs on most machines. I'm very impressed. And again, if you like what you've seen, if you want to purchase the game, !Giants in the chat. Pre-order it. You can get the code and give it to somebody for your Christmas if they're on PC. You can preload the download so you can be ready for Tuesday. And we will be having a community server almost immediately on Tuesday. Which means that if you guys want to play with me and you're a subscriber, you can jump on the farm and we can get some stuff going. Clearly, I mean, as bugs go, getting a limited edition tractor is something I'm all for, so. Work so hard on that farm. Then keep 22 installed. Buy 25. Play the shit out of 25. And then once a week, just go back to your baby. And work on the farm a little bit once a week. Just because you install 25 doesn't mean you got to uninstall 22. Yeah? Yeah? So again, exclamation point Giants Mano. Click that link, download and install. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. You'll feel better for it. Trust me. You'll feel like you've had a weight lifted off you when you pre-order using my link. You'll be like, oh. And then you'll be like, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that Az convinced me to download the game. It's going to be amazing. It really is. It's going to be a brilliant feeling. And I'm going to give you that euphoria. All you got to do is exclamation point Giants, click link, buy the game. Wait until Black Friday deals, yeah. All you got to do is click. If you're still unsure, or want to have a look at a deeper dive into the game that I did, exclamation point new. Click the link, go and watch that video. It's a 26-minute video, so fair warning, it's fairly long. But it goes into my full first impressions of the game. So go and give it a watch, give it a thumbs up, and that should help. You're all good. We do have a mod on for right now, but you're all good. Thank you for helping. And then last link I'm going to stuff you with is exclamation point Logi bundle. We're giving away a full Logitech heavy equipment bundle this week. So if you want your chance of winning that, you know what to do. Click the link, follow the steps, and away you go. And I know I've been saying it all week, but I stand by it. And I'm really glad, because I know Chew was quite worried I was going to regret it. But this fucking chair, God send. Absolute fucking godsend. I would not be able to sit and do these 12-hour streams if I was still in that chair there. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd be in so much fucking pain by the first one. Now I just need some non-slip for the wheels. It's funny because one of the issues with the other chair is it wouldn't move at all. This one moves almost too freely. Scaffy, no, there is no word on whether it's going to come to Games Pass. But honestly, if you want my honest opinion, you don't want Games Pass anymore anyway. They have scaled it back and reduced the value that Games Pass has by so fucking much. You'd be a bit silly to keep it, if I'm honest. You'd be better off cancelling Games Pass and just buying the games you want, because you're going to spend way more and get way less if you leave it for a time. But no, best 40 quid I ever spent. Went into a British Art Foundation one day, saw it. Thought it looked really good because it is a beautiful colour. Sat down in it, and from that moment, Chu knew I was getting a new chair. She tried putting it off. She tried convincing me not to. Didn't work. And now I've got a new chair. And it is honestly so fucking comfortable. I've had it for about a month and a half and I still love it, so I'm going to say it's a good purchase. It was funny though, because we kept the other chair down here, right? Just want to make sure. There's a specific place, like there is with all harvest contracts, warped. Yeah, specific place. If you sell it anywhere else, you'll make the money from the sale, but you'll lose that off the contract. That's why I don't go with gaming chairs, Mano. I've always got, I've for the last couple of times, I've always gone with an office chair. The problem with that one is it wasn't as advertised. So the backrest was meant to be adjustable, so you could move it backwards a bit, which would give you a bit more comfort, but it didn't. So it was because it was so far forward, you ended up sitting wrong on the seat, which would give you a bad arse. Like, my arse was in so much pain by the end of it. It was unreal. Back was fine. Arse not so much. And then I got this one. I can't remember. It was an Amazon brand one. Yeah, there's stuff that... It's exactly the same as 22 in that regard, Warped. You, yeah, you get to keep the excess. Not doing it earlier. 1000% manner. If you get a good one, you've got to find a good one. But if you get a good office chair, then you're away. You really are. But yeah, I don't know what brand. I think it was just an Amazon Basics one. I love the Spider. I hate the canisters. The caster wheels. The Spider is metal, so no chance of breaking it or anything. But the wheels just don't move. They're jammed. I think they've got dog hair and shit in them. I need to clean them out. If it's amazing for you, that's always matter. Well, we've got nearly 2 loads out of it, which isn't bad. Falling apart, I have had to add some foam to one of the armrests, been used that much. Yeah, this one doesn't have... It's got a little bit of padding on the armrest, but not a huge amount. No, I mean, I'm hoping Herman Miller reach out and like, hey, do you want a new chair? I'll be like, yeah, go on then. I don't need one. But if Herman Miller want to send me a fucking chair, I'm not going to say no. In no way, shape, form, or capacity. I'm going to turn around and go, yeah, no, I don't want that. I'll keep the £40 chair, and you don't send me the £1,500 beautiful goddess thing that the Herman Miller chairs are. I love the way this thing unloads. The way this thing unloads is fantastic. Although that's a little bit unrealistic. Where it's just saying there, like, perfectly done. Am I going to be able to unload all of this in there? No, if I can't line up properly, it ain't. Oh yeah, we're only 40% through. Easy peasy. It does look like a huge skip, you're right. The only problem with it is that you can't run the harvester whilst you're tipping. So you can't run side by side, you have to do it on your own. Which is a bit shit. And again, it's the only green bean harvester that we've got in the game right now. So unless another one comes out on Tuesday, this is what you're stuck with. Right, this is going to the barge, isn't it? $29,000 litres. That trailer fill bar is amazing, especially if you put it to trailer weight. You're right, it really is. If you decide to, you know... Do anything, really. I mean, I know I've missed a load there, but it's fine. Out my way, AI. See, the AI tries to avoid you, which is cool. Doesn't always work, and they will beep at you. They get very angry with you. We're going so fast. Do you know what I like? Another thing about the contracts, which is such a small thing, but not. Do you notice how the contract actually gave me a trailer that can hold all of the grain that they need? Welcome back, Herman. Can we just take a second to appreciate that it didn't give me a fucking trailer that can only hold like 20,000 litres? It gave me a trailer that can hold the entire load. It gave me an appropriate trailer for the job. Love that. Absolutely love that. I don't know whether it's going to be no more multi-runs, right? Depending on the type of fucking shit we're doing or whatever, or if you go to a bigger field. But the fact that it did that is huge. Like, that's a really, really good thing. That's a really good sign. Right, so we want to go up the next bit. And yes, Albert, I am. Tiny Australia. Yeah, like, I mean, multi-runs are always going to happen, right? They're always going to be a thing. But if they make sense and they're scaled properly, then I'm okay with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can live with that. Scoundrel landing for 40. Love that. Off in the case. You're going when I get back. Thank you very much for streaming today, and I'll see you tomorrow. You will indeed, Warped. You will indeed. Oh, this road got gnarly quick, didn't it, eh? This road got real gnarly real fucking fast. That barge is cool. I would just like to point out that barge is very, very cool. Okay, where am I unloading this? No? Maybe? Didn't want that stop sign there anyway, it's fine. Right, hopefully this is the right place. We're about to find out. Yeah, no, it is perfect. Got an extra 4 grand from that and all. Not bad. How long have I played Farm Sim? I started playing Farm Sim 19. Collect. And collect. Ended on 42 grand. When is rain due? I want to see rain. So when is rain due? What are we on? Time we on? 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Rain is due at 8. Right, I want to see rain before we go anywhere. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to my home. Because now this is cool. What you can do... One of the other features they added is that you've actually got a full 24 hours that you can sleep till. Which I really like. So we're going to sleep till 8. And the reason why we're sleeping till 8 is because I want to see if it's going to rain. If it rains, we're away. It's raining! Apparently. I'm not seeing any rain hit the ground though, which is a bit shame. Okay, there we go. I mean, we've not got rain coming in the cab, which is nice. You can start to see the texture. There we go. There we go. It's loading in. It took a bit longer to load in, but now you can sort of see it. I will say the reflection on the front of the tractor looks amazing. Right? See how the tractor actually looks wet? That's really good. I like that. There isn't really any... rain hitting the window though, which I was hoping for. And a lot of it kind of looks... Oh, wrong button. Like with the light on, it looks kind of like dots. It sounds like it is. Like, the tractor looks wet, but it's not... It's weird. Like, it's better than 22. It is a lot better than 22. I don't like the way that it looks with the light. It looks like glitches. Do you see what I mean? Where you look through the... Like, that doesn't look good. In no way, shape, or form does that look like rain. But the reflections on the tractor look amazing. The rain's still not hitting the windscreen, which I'm not overly happy about. And you can't really see any rain on the wing mirrors either. So it's better than 22, but it's still not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Because if you've got lights on, it just looks like a glitch. It doesn't look good. Yeah, snow might. I think the problem is that they're not... Like, this is straight down rain, so you're not going to have it on the window. But then you've got the window wipers on, and you've not got the... You've not got the arch of it. So it is improved. It is better, don't get me wrong. Like, it is much better than 22. But it's still a long way off. When you look at something like ETS and the way they do rain, they've pretty much nailed it. Right? They've pretty much nailed the way that rain hits the window. Whether we get a script mod for it, maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Like there, look. That reflection on the wet metal, chef's kiss. Like, that is really, really good. But inside the cab, not amazing. A lot of detail on the actual tractor, though. But yeah, I wanted to see. I mean, it probably doesn't help that it's at night as well. It's probably what's causing a lot of the issues. But overall, I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed. Right. Just because we finished all the harvesting and everything, I feel that's probably a good place to call it, guys. Again, I want to say a massive thank you, like just a huge thank you to everybody for today. Everybody that has hung out on YouTube, everybody that's hung out on here, all of the raids, all of the subs, all of the biddies, all of the nonsense. Like, I appreciate you so very fucking much. I really do. We'll be back again tomorrow. And like I say, we'll be on Hoot and Pantai tomorrow. So I'm quite looking forward to that. I think I know where we want to go. I don't know how long they're going to be on for, though. How long have we been streaming for? I've been live for 3 hours. Okay. Cool. Right. I know I'm over this way, but I'm not going anywhere else tonight, so I'm not going to bother changing the camera. It's in a good spot. Thank you for today, guys. I appreciate it. You will indeed see me tomorrow. I'll be light and early, 9 a.m. I'm going to get a shorts uploaded tonight. I'm going to get the stream scheduled on YouTube for tomorrow as well. I'm genuinely besotted and humbled by you lot and your support. I really do appreciate it. So, we're going to go on a raid. We're going to do a normal raid because I've not raided into this person before, and I don't think they're ready to be called a stinky cheese. So, copy and paste that command in the channel where we're going. All right. I love your faces. You're all amazing. I'm just going to end the streams on